In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my
Oh, how's it going, Safarina? Safariana? Did I get that right? Hey, Taiga, Sabiga. Hello, Spory. Disobedient Neko. Oh my god. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, I'm staying up late tonight. I thought it would be cool if we had like a late night kind of stream, you know? Cool kids only.
What heck? Nice timed stream this time greater than.
Thank you for the 2 months up for 17 months, Skyrat. How's it going? How are you doing? Hell yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, you're cool, bro. It is 1:30. It's 4 a.m. for me. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. I'm glad seeing you when I'm not EP. Oh yeah, I guess we got some Europeans. I guess there might be a couple Europeans on it. It is quite literally the butt crack of dawn. You're welcome. Actually, it's not. It's not the butt crack yet. Not the butt crack just yet. How are you guys doing though? 4:30 a.m. stream, yeah. Lobotomy hours, dude. How are you guys doing though? Getting up at 4 a.m. impressive. I took a nap. I don't know, man. I've been waking up like super early. Like I woke up at 8 a.m. today or yesterday. And I was up the whole day, but nobody's online, dude. I have no friends to hang out with. You know, I got no one to hang out with, so I just spent the whole day alone, and then took a nap at like 6 p.m. because I was tired of waiting. And then I woke up now, and here we are. What's being cooked today? I was thinking we could maybe, I don't know. We'll probably just vibe. But maybe if you're in the mood, we could play some whatchamacallit. That one game. What's that new game? Doom the Dark Ages.
You're cute today.
Thank you! Poisoning Gaming, thank you so much. Lovely voice. It's not. I screamed a lot yesterday and my voice is in rough shape. Blah. This sun's about to come up, Ages. If I drop a link to my karaoke song list in Discord, could you rate my song selection? Maybe? Maybe. Sure. Sure, why not? I'm actually avoiding anything related to Doom the Dark Ages. I want to experience it myself. It's pretty good. I get that though. I get that. I hear a lot of people that are complaining. They're like, it's not as good. It's not as good as Doom Eternal, but I never played Doom Eternal, so I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. Or at least I was. I kind of rage quit. I kind of rage quit at the end of the last stream we did. Love and hope to you, Taiga. Love and hope to you too, Donut Dog. Love and hope to everybody. Everybody needs a little love and hope. Ugh. Risen Ashes, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 7 months in a row. Can you guys hear how tired I am in my voice? A little bit of love and joy. A little bit of love and joy. Each and every soul as a man. Very soon he'll be seen and discovered. But even till the end of his life, he'll bring a little love. We love that song. I love that song a lot. Lobotomy, Jesus isn't the title of a bit extreme. I kind of want to, I think I could use a lobotomy. I would really like a lobotomy. I got some really good art ideas in the bank, guys. It sucks because like I got some amazing art, right? I got see something and I'll be like, damn, I'm gonna get a Taiga version of that or something. You know, I'll keep that in the bank. But I can't just do it. I can't just commission it now because it's like I wanna save it for my new model. I haven't gotten art of this model. I haven't like actually physically commissioned art of my current model in like nearly a year. And it feels bad. Feels bad, man. New model? Yeah. I'm gonna get a new model eventually. I was gonna debut it like this week on the 25th. Or like probably 28th to 25th. My birthday's on the 28th, but I was gonna do it on like the weekend, the Saturday of the 25th. But we ain't ready. We ain't ready anyway, and yeah, you know. Thank you for the tier 3 subs. Nah, you won't. You're right, I won't. I'm just not ready. What's wrong with your current model? It looks great already. Yeah, it's a great model. It's just time for a change, you know? I like to mix it up. Keep the vibes moving, you know? Variety is the spice of life. And unfortunately, the only way to really grow as a VTuber these days is to kind of do debuts or get into drama. At least in the EN scene. At least in the EN scene, that's like the best way to do it. Unironically. Like that is literally the meta. I hate to say it. And I've had my share of drama, and I don't really want to get in much more. So, I'm not going to. I'm trying to stay out of trouble, you know? This is my first stream. Welcome, FireMage6. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When you seem broken-hearted, something within him. With the moment when I first laid eyes on him. TaigaxHolic. That's not my name. It's not what I'm called. I'm really done with drama. Kind of. I don't know. Like, I'll defend myself if necessary, of course. But I don't know. Just too much going on. Too many bad vibes in this community, and I don't want to contribute to that anymore. That is. Although, I'm sure more things will come up eventually. It's only a matter of time, right? Is that a good mindset to have? I got that PTSD mindset, bro. I just don't trust that people won't try to fuck with me in the future, so I'm always prepared for anything. I'm always assessing threats. Even though I don't want trouble, I'm ready. I'm ready for it, right? Like, I keep an eye on people who I know have caused trouble in the past, and I'm like, I'm ready for any counter narratives, should they try to fuck with me in the future. Always, never let them guess your next move. Always be ready. Pessimistic? Yeah. A little bit. I think it's just realistic in this case. You know what I mean? Taiga's in their Batman arc. A little bit. Some people are crazy, man. Like, there was this one YouTuber who made a video on me getting banned. And I was like, oh, that's nice of them. They covered me and it was really nice. And then they did a bunch of other shit to a bunch of other streamers that they covered a bunch of other people's situations incorrectly. And I was like, oh, well, that's not good. But I kind of kept quiet about it because I was like, well, they did that nice video on me. So, like, I don't really want to say anything because I don't want them to, you know, come after me. And then they came after me anyway. Did another video on me saying, like, oh, you know, the usual accusations before deleting it from the video. And now they're calling out Doki Bird. And now they're getting called out by somebody else for exploiting their cancer diagnosis or something. It's fucking crazy. So it's like, wow, I don't know. Like, even when I do nothing. Imagine the viewers of that type of content, though. I imagine them. Oh, yeah, her. You guys know who I'm talking about. You guys know. Some of you know. That YouTuber, yeah. Ruh-roh. Yeah. So. I'm not saying anything. I think I retweeted the post about the cancer and then unretweeted it. Like, I wanted to do my part to kind of, like, spread the word, but I don't want to be involved in, like, beef with them. I do think their content is distasteful, though. Incredibly distasteful. Like, even as far as, like, drama content goes, there's something about it that is a little infuriating. More than usual. You know what I mean?
Types hello.
Blackjack Sal's, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the prime, Devinator. Hello, hello. Hi, Runo, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. How are you doing? Risen Ashes, thank you for the sub. Trans rights? Yeah, fuck yeah, trans rights. Oh my god. So I had this friend, this person I used to be friends with.
Hi.
I've been in calls with them, dude. And they went in on like a very much anti-trans rant. It was such an anti-trans rant. I was like surprised when I heard it because I was like, okay, I didn't know you were like that. I guess, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like, I don't know, like, it wasn't like overtly like these people don't deserve to exist, but it was more like, it was more just like lots of bad vibes, just kind of like trans people can't do this and they shouldn't do this and this and this, and you should you should warn everybody not to do HRT because trans people can't decide for themselves or whatever. And I was like, okay, like, where's this coming from? Okay, I mean, okay, bro. I was like, I don't agree. I don't agree. But anyway, I'm not friends with them anymore, for unrelated reasons. But I didn't know you were a loser like that. It was kind of like, it was just kind of like, I don't know where you're coming from. Like, I don't know what you're like. You're kind of just like yapping about bullshit. But then I went to their recently. I went to their channel, and they have a fucking like trans pride emote, and I was like, you fucking bitch, like you fucking scumbag. Those are the people that piss me off the most, right? Like, if you're gonna be like, if you hate trans people, fucking own that shit. Virtue signaling motherfuckers, yeah. Character development? No, it's not character development. It's literally just playing both sides for money. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's literally just, okay, like, you feel one way offline, and then in public you want to present yourself as another way. Scum. You're a scumbag. Taiga's trans? No, I'm not fucking trans. I'm not trans, nor am I even on HRT. I really don't want to take my finals tomorrow. You can do it. Just get it over with. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Taiga's not on HRT. He's on MDMA. I'm on acid, actually. I love colors now. I don't know. Call me Sees All Colors because that's my new personality. Taiga's on drugs. I'm not on drugs. Not right now. Same difference? Not quite. MDMA is more like, everything just feels like really good. Acid has more of like a visual component to it, but it also enhances your emotions. So like, if you're really mad, if you're mad on acid, you'll get like really mad. You know what I mean? It kind of like makes you hyperfixate a bit more, as well as like gives you like visual hallucinations. Like everything will be wavy and like there'll be lots of colors, and stuff like that. MDMA, or Molly as it's called, just makes everything feels like really good. There's no visual component to it. It'll just make you really happy. Does that make sense? It's hard to describe without like experiencing it firsthand, because I can say like it'll make you really happy, but you won't know that what that means until you like do it. Which you shouldn't do because drugs are bad, obviously. Like a drug expert. Oh, that's not what I'm talking. I'm not a drug expert. I do not do drugs. Taking HRT to avoid masculinization. More common than you think. MDMA also shrinks your dick. Kind of. It's like you get so excited. It's kind of like MDMA will make you so excited that your dick won't work. It's true. Taking HRT to avoid the draft. Big brain, big brain. What do you usually do for your streams? We do a lot of chatting and just vibing and hanging out, you know? So if you like the topics we discuss, you know, hang out, stick around. But also, we play video games sometimes. And I want to start a podcast. I haven't started one, but I want to start a podcast. I want to like have actual proper guests on and like have topics to discuss and like just talk with people about like stuff and learn about life and you know. But usually it's just vibing and playing video games, being cute and funny. Talk about Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, yeah. Taiga, do you like SRV? What's SRV? What is that? I mean, maybe if I knew what it was. But yeah, MDMA is weird because it'll make you like really horny, but but you won't be able to do anything with that. So it's kind of funny. Not that I would know. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. Cuddling can be great though. Yeah, cuddling is also, everything is just great. Everything is just great. Listening to music is great. Everything is just a good time. Yeah, I heard from a friend. So it's basically like any given medically prescribed antidepressant? No, it's much stronger than like an antidepressant. You gotta be careful with MDMA because the come down can actually make you more depressed. Basically, MDMA heightens all of your serotonin. You use it up all at once into it, like it just concentrates all the serotonin you're capable of like generating into your body at one time for like a couple hours. Usually you can avoid the come down. Not a fan of that. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Like you can manage it. You just gotta like mind over matter kind of thing. You just gotta be like, you know, a lot of people sometimes they'll feel like really good after a come down, but sometimes they'll feel like really, really, really bad. The next day is just really great. I find I'm okay. Like you just gotta, I don't know. You just gotta thug it out. Yeah, you just gotta lock in and be like, I don't know. Sometimes you feel like glowing. Sometimes you feel like heightened, and you feel that way for like a couple weeks before like kind of going back to normal. Other times, not so much. Really not beating the drug expert allegations. I'm just going based on what my friend told me. I swear. Hello, Taiga. I finally has money. Love you. Aww. I'm glad you finally have money. That's right. Money is pog. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh. I know like one song but from him, to be honest. Don't you mean you hear people okay? Since you've never done it yourself, of course. Of course, yes. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Take a Flintstone gummy and forget about it. I don't know. I feel like it's good to educate people about this stuff, right? Because like if you act like these substances should like never be touched, the reality it is that like eventually you're probably gonna come into contact with them. Maybe like I don't know. I'm not saying like never, but it's possible, right? And don't you want to be educated if you do? You know? Don't you want to be educated? Ba-dum-bum. His friend, aka his other personality. I have a lot of personalities, yeah. You have to put your finger up when you talk about it. It seems more knowledgeable. Actually? By the way, after I'm done with my finals, I'm gonna tell you, next time on stream. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let me know. The song of Solo slaps. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's a JoJo reference. Dire Straits. Do you guys remember Straitso from part 1? I think there was also a character maybe named Dire. I can't remember. Dire and Straitso or something? I forget. It's a JoJo reference, I swear. Telling kids all drugs will mess them up makes them doubt when you eventually take one and it doesn't. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like it's good to educate people about this stuff. It's good to know. It's good to know what you're getting into. You know? Your love, baby. Yes, I know it's true. Hope you need your love, baby. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Anyone remember the smear campaign that was there? Honestly, I don't remember that. I feel like I might have seen it, but I really don't remember like the details. The tooth fairy isn't real. Santa is your parents and drugs are cool. Drugs aren't cool. I don't think drugs are cool. Necessarily. I don't think they're uncool either. They just are. The only people I know with Dare merch are stoners. I should get some Dare merch. Dare was an anti-drug campaign from the 90s in school. Okay, well that's why I don't remember. I was not in school in the 90s. I'm a 2000s baby, guys. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. But I just barfed. Oh yeah. Dare was boring as shit when I came through my school. Taiga's so young. I just turned 32 today. Happy birthday. Always on my mind. But yeah, there's that YouTuber girl. Okay, I guess here's my take, guys. Here's my hot take. I think drama tubers are a necessary evil to some degree. I think they're willing to talk about things that a lot of people aren't, and that's a good thing. However, any drama tuber who like, I don't know. There's just something like absolutely sinister about like a Valley Girl drama tuber who starts each one of her coverages with, "Here's the tea, sis." I think drama should be handled with care, you know? If you're gonna be discussing it, I think it should be handled very responsibly. The topics you talk about should take like at least 1 week to look into, right? If you're reporting shit the day of, that's a problem. It's one thing to like read a Google Doc, I guess, and be like, this is the Google Doc. But like, I don't know. I also don't think drama tubers should be forming strong opinions on the drama they cover. I think that's a conflict of interest, like 90% of the time. Unless it's like very, very clear who's in the wrong. Unless it's like a very open and shut case, right? Like unless it's like, hey, this person clearly tried to defame this person. You know? I don't think you should be like making your own judgments on your own reporting. You report the news, right? You don't decide what's true or what's not. Or at least you shouldn't be. To an extent. Ups and downs, you know. Relativity to everything. Or if you are gonna have an opinion, you should like, I don't know, voice it in a way that is like moderate, I guess. What do you think of vaping? I don't do it. I don't get vaping. I don't get vaping. What is it? Is it just smoking for people who don't want to like be addicted to nicotine, but you're still addicted to nicotine? Probably. I think the one affected negatively should ask and remind everyone that they got harmed. I don't know, it's complicated. Because I like Rima's content. I think Rima covers things professionally and unbiasedly most of the time. Or like, not even most, like 100, like, yeah, I'll say most of the time. Because you know, I'll leave room to be wrong. I like Rima. I like Rima's coverage. Other people though, like Cat Liente, Cat and Chat, whatever the fuck they're called. I think they're a complete grifter who runs with the first story they hear without looking into it at all. And I think they should do other types of content. I think the real problem is their fan base is completely delusional, like they're children. They're drawn to her aesthetic more than they are her coverage. She's an attractive, young, you know, Asian woman with a really clean setup, and they kind of just like latch onto that more so than they, you know, that kind of blinds them to how shit her actual coverage is. False Side does a decent coverage of news VTubers, not sure if you agree or not. Ups and downs, you know? I think False is very capable of being extremely biased at times. I'm torn, because False Side is covered, he's covered my accusations in the past, and he never took them down, and that upsets me. However, he also talked about how I was unfairly banned recently. So I don't know. Like, on one hand, but he also didn't like cover that, like, hey, like it would have been nice if he revisited the accusations that he covered the first time and was like, hey, these were wrong, by the way. Or if he thinks they're right, I don't know. He covered me, he covered me getting banned, right? Maybe he just didn't realize I was the same person, but I don't know, man. I don't know. So like I'm torn. I'm torn. I think it would have been nice if he made an update video saying, hey, by the way, they're not a pedophile, like I previously claimed, and took the... I don't think he claimed, he just covered it. But it would have been nice if he was like, yeah, they're not a pedophile, and then he took the previous video down. That would have been cool. I think once you cover a situation in drama, you have an obligation to cover the updates about it, in my opinion. In my opinion. I don't know that he missed the mark on it. He just covered the original accusations and then never posted an update. So like most people who read that, who like watch that video are going to be like, oh man, what a terrible person, right? Or maybe, I don't know. There's just like no conclusion. A lot of drama tubers believe right-wing propaganda. Yeah, a lot do. A lot are very political. And I think that can sometimes... Oh. What the fuck? There we go. You should not accuse someone without mountains of credible evidence. Yeah. Because I said so is not evidence. Like, you gotta verify ages and that shit, man. Like, if you guys are gonna accuse someone of something like that, like, you can't just be like, oh yeah, they're a pedophile because they interacted with a minor, and then like not also confirm that like they were a minor themselves at the same time. It reminds me of that Call Me Carter situation when they were like, oh yeah, Call Me Carter's a pedophile. It's like, okay, well, is he though? Because it was like a 2-year age gap. We're talking about 2-year age gap, right? You cannot be calling people pedophiles over 2-year age gaps. Similarly, you cannot be saying, you know, I groomed a viewer without actual evidence of me grooming a viewer. Especially when the viewer in question is giving me money and they're twice my age. Make it make sense. Next Taku. Source, just trust me, bro. Yeah. I saw a tweet from Nuxtaku recently where he tried to call out Hassan for calling his critics pedophiles. And I was like, okay, but you called me a pedophile. You called me a groomer, man. You said I groomed a viewer into donating hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know, man. I love how hard Hassan roasted Nux. I didn't hear about that. I didn't see that. Nux can eat a fat one. Yeah. I don't know, man. I wish he would... Like, I thought he would have grown and changed as a person, but it just seems like he's kind of just gotten more insane, you know? So, it's sad. He's just kind of gone further down a rabbit hole to, like, I don't know if he really believes what he's saying. I don't believe Nux Taku is actually like a right-winger at all. I believe he's like just kind of I think I don't know, man. I think he just knows what he has to say to make money from these people. I think he's a grifter. I think he's grifting. Most aren't. Lol, grifter's gonna grift. I don't think most aren't. I believe most are, but I don't believe Nux is. I don't believe Nux is a real right winger. Taiga definitely needs the YouTube account back. I would love my YouTube account back. I don't know. I just thought like after everything, after Nux got called out for that, he'd try to get in drama less, but it seems like he's specifically pivoted his content to only cover like political drama. So it's a little disappointing. It's just hard to believe he's changed as a person, I guess, when I see that. I watched a YouTube documentary about Nux and it claimed that Nux had apologized to you in private. Sort of. He said, I've covered this dozens of times. Nux said to me, and I quote, "I'm sorry if I was wrong. I'll follow up on the information and post a video correcting it." And then he never posted the video correcting it. So like, I don't know. It was the idea, it was kind of like an idea of an apology. But when you slander somebody like that, you kind of need to, you know, you need to unslander them in the same platform. Look what happened to Billy Mitchell, chat. Look what happened to Billy Mitchell. The judge ruling on Billy Mitchell shows what the law is basically around that stuff, you know? Billy Mitchell, you don't know who that is? He's like a gamer guy. Carl Jobs kind of slandered him, implying that he was responsible for the suicide of another guy. And the judge in the defamation trial basically said, you think, I don't know why you thought like hiding an apology in a random ass video would be tantamount to the slander or would like undo the slander you did. But like, you know, if you slander somebody, like, I don't know, you need to make an actual fucking video, which Nux still hasn't done, by the way. Nux still hasn't fucking done. Nux still hasn't made like his own video being like, I was wrong about this, because he still hasn't looked into it, as far as I know. The only reason he's apologizing is because I had enough people tell him, like, hey, you're wrong and that this is wrong. So he's like, okay, it's wrong. You know? He didn't actually like look into the situation and figure it out for himself, or like, you know, figure out who Adrian is and whatnot. Still needs to make it with Charlie. I still think Charlie should be informed that he lied to him, that, you know, in my opinion, but whatever. Like I said, terrible people get away with the most shit. You gotta be a terrible person to be a good content creator. Taiga, it's like 5 AM, you're gonna stunt your growth? I'll be okay. Not gonna lie, I saw a video calling out Nux and you were an example of what he did. I didn't watch the video. But I did like read the comments on a video. I don't know if we're talking about the same video. But I read the comments, and a lot of people were like, this is an overreaction, like Nux didn't even do anything. And I'm like, and then people were like, other people would be like, okay, what about this thing that he did to Taiga? And he's like, oh yeah, I don't really know about that Taiga situation. And it's like, what do you mean you don't know? Why are you commenting under the video then, saying Nux did nothing wrong? So it's like, you got people defending him, not having no idea like what he actually did, just on virtue of like nothing. I don't know, it's just obnoxious. Did you see the recent Tectone reaction to this? I was glad that the majority of people thought that what he did to you was after. I didn't. Can I have a link to that? I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I haven't seen it. Tectone, watch it? Where is it? Is it a YouTube video? 4 days ago? How being cancelled boosts their career. It really does. Being cancelled actually like does help your career at this point. It doesn't feel good though. It's still stressful as fuck. Oh, how he became the most hated VTuber. Oh boy, do I want to watch this?
Now, I am actually so curious about this video because this video is about Nux Taku, and it's called
Let's watch it, guys.
The Most Hated VTuber. It has a 99% like ratio with over 500,000 views. And I'll be real, since the beginning of me and Nux's friendship, relationship, maybe 4 years, 4.5 years.
That's crazy.
He's been nothing but good to me. Nux was so good to me that it almost made me sus of how good he was being to me.
Sounds about right, right? You know?
So let's see what this video is all about. Never seen it. Gonna go on this blind. This guy, Royalty, is here, made a hit piece on me about 3 years ago, and it was incredibly wrong, and he apologized for making it. So let's see what he has to say about Nux.
Apologize for making
the
it.
most hated VTuber, which
Oh
isn't
wait,
true.
am I in the way?
That's Cinder, but I digress.
That's definitely Cinder. Definitely Cinder right now.
Don't worry, it was completely involuntary.
I feel like it's me to an extent. I feel like I'm the most hated VTuber. I mean, obviously, like, nobody knows who I am, but that's just kind of like how hated I am, you know? Or I guess, like, you know, in the sense that, like, I feel like everybody hated so much that they just forgot about me, you know? So maybe I'm not the most hated, but...
I wouldn't condone the knowledge I've absorbed being put on anyone else, but since their first conception in 2016,
Where do I
and
go?
later
Where do I
popularity in
place
2019
myself?
and 2020, which has
Let me go
carried
down
it all
here.
the way to the present day, where like
Yeah, I've been stoked by the VTuber boom because the more relevant they get, the bigger their tits get, which is great.
endless mitosis,
That's like a very Western thing, though. I honestly, like, that's a... I don't know why I'm commenting on this. This isn't really relevant, but it's conversation, right? Western, God, like, I don't think... I mean, maybe there's an example on JP side of, like, VTubers with gigantic tits, but, like, the gigantic tits feels very much like a Western-only thing. Not Western-only, but, like, you know, a trend leaning more to, like, the Western side of things, which I think is funny. ×2 speed, please. Oh my god.
they've reproduced to the point where they are everywhere. There's a VTuber for every animal almost. I'm still waiting on a water bear VTuber though.
I want to watch it though.
One that
I get this is the first time I'm watching the video. I'm whatever.
Has a gambling
I'm not doing
addiction.
×2
Feel like I
speed.
resonate with them very well. But due to its popularity,
I gotta
there are a
seep
range
in
of
the
VTubing
knowledge.
personalities. Some more reserved and safe for work, some at the other side of the spectrum, and then some you'd think were on a different type of spectrum. With whatever the fuck this is.
Treat. I'll do a backflip for a treat.
Okay, with regards to Chibidoki, it is incredible to me how they very much had like a lolly model and everybody was just fine with that. A lolly model of them in like a swimsuit, like a magical girl, like a leotard. It was crazy. I cannot, like, I guess just like in a Western community where like everybody fucking hates like lolly, right? It is so fucking crazy to me that was like everybody was just fine with that. I don't know. Like, it's like everybody just went blind. It was so confusing. It was so confusing. Nothing against Chibidoki, obviously. Like, they're Chibi now. But, like, it was so confusing to me how, like, I don't know, man.
Chibi is so cute.
Backflip for a treat.
They make content, they stream, some have their own lore better than any of the latest Marvel
Guys, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I really like Chibi's content. I don't care. Her shit with Mudang was so funny.
movies. They have their own meet and greets at events.
Isn't Tectone, like, anti-lolly? Doesn't he, like, really hate lolly?
They even have their own concerts which sell a lot of tickets.
I will say, going to someone's...
Does he not know Chibi was, I guess, does it just not count? Like, I gotta know. Like, I don't know. It just feels like no one's being honest. Like, he must just not know then, I guess. Or, like, he does know, but, like, I don't know. Like, because I feel like everybody could have looked at Chibi's old model and been like, oh, well, that's a lolly. That's, like, that is definitely a lolly. So, like, I guess I really gotta know, like, what is, like, what is Chibi doing to put the blinders up? Or what was she doing? Because I guess she's not doing it anymore,
They're
so
a
it's fine.
VTuber, and it's just their model on a screen. I'm sorry, guys. That's so pathetic. If you're waiting 3 hours to talk to their
The
PNG
world's
in
most
real
popular
life,
VTuber
oh
was
my
a
God,
lolly.
get a
True.
grip. Jesus Christ.
The internet is infatuated
True,
with
true.
VTubers, and VTubing is accessible to anyone. If you can fork out the money for a VTubing model with multiple toggles and features, like a tit slider and diggle physics, which
Oh,
is essentially
yeah.
like jingling keys for the absolute gooners of the VTuber
Was Cinder canceled by this point? When this video came out?
audience.
Oh,
Or did the
yeah.
footage of
VTubing
Cinder
has
just age really
become slightly
poorly?
oversaturated over the years, and
That's
it's hard
me.
to differentiate yourself from the sheer amount of VTubers that
I
there
imagine
is.
it was probably
Apart
added
from
before the
that, VTubing
controversy.
comes with a lot of benefits over their fleshy counterparts, like being able to say the most abhorrent and viscous statements.
She
with
wasn't canceled yet when
complete
the
anonymity.
video came
Where's
out.
your
That's
fucking
funny.
art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler.
Probably due to the sheer
What the fuck?
Pippa's crazy.
Holy bacon!
popularity and benefits of being a VTuber.
I really gotta say, man, I think that's the one thing that bothers me most in this industry are just the double standards. Like, you got like if you get a group of people loud enough on your shit about one thing, like, they'll ruin your career over it just basically by like association, right? Like even if you didn't do anything wrong, if enough people are screeching that you did do something wrong, your career will be ruined by association simply because like nobody wants to deal with that, having that many screeching harpies like attacking them. Yet other VTubers will do the same stuff, or like if not worse, like they'll be absolutely insane, or like the Chibidoki thing, for example. Like I don't know. Other VTubers will just do the same shit and they won't amass the same cult of haters and therefore will be considered unproblematic by most people. That is insane. Like, that's insane, right? And like, I want to call it double standards, but it's just like so arbitrary which VTuber will amass that cult and just like get a bad reputation because of it.
You can now find many other content creators adopting their own VTuber personality. But with the vast amount of people partaking in such format, with a variety of personalities and opinions,
it's literally like coin flip. I mean, it's not like a coin flip. To me, it's like like sometimes it is, I guess. Sometimes it's like random, like maybe like a random video will go viral on TikTok and then all like the Zoomers will flock and pretend to hate you. But like other times it feels targeted, you know? Other times it's definitely just targeted. Like with me, you know, it wasn't a coin flip with me. It was very much like a fucking psyop.
That some VTubers would be favoured over others, and some just outright hated. This brings me to the topic of today's video. One of the most hated VTubers that recently can't seem to catch a break, someone that had the complete opposite reputation only a few years ago, and someone I've spoken about before but never really in depth, Taku.
Taku.
Gunbai has recently removed herself from the internet due to people finding out that she wasn't in fact single and dating all her audience.
Oh my god, she betrayed all of them.
Which was a new level of parasocial
Yikes.
degeneracy.
Oh
She
my
even
god.
invited them to send dick pics as part of the girlfriend experience.
What? Oh my god. I don't talk with my fans. I've never like I mean sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll be like, hey man, thanks for the fan art, but I could not imagine for the life of me, like, oh my god.
But she's gone now, and probably has a solid terabyte of uncut penis on her hard drive, and that one of the
Hell yeah.
VTuber really doesn't count in this category, because most people still don't know they exist.
I don't know what 40-year-old Indian man was running her OnlyFans account, but bet he saw hella dicks.
Which is partially a good thing, so the
Big
title
old
now
dicks.
falls on Nux, as in recent years he's been regarded to be one of the most hated VTubers, and still to this day gets shit like a public outhouse more than any other VTuber. But who is Nux Taku?
Yeah, I'll be real, man.
I don't want to say anything because I don't want to like inflame or incite any more like hatred. But his vibes, like, obviously I'm biased. Wait, rewind it.
Man, every single
Outhouse more than any other VTuber. But who is Nux Taku?
Yeah, I'll be real, man. Every single time I ever do anything with Nux, I always get told, don't do things with Nux.
Oblivious to me, thank you for the 2 months sub for 3 months.
Sweet prince with fluff so divine, why you watching bald men rant online? Person emoji, they mauled on stream bout VTuber clout, while you sit cute trying to figure it out. They got no hopes for the future, no locks, no life, just cope and mics and drama strife. So spill it, Taiga, what's the appeal? Or are you farming Baldman feels? Weary face emoji, key emoji, hashtag fluffy detective, hashtag react content arc.
Modern Shakespeare, that was beautiful. I was told I get mentioned here, so I guess it was time I do a react to a react to a react or
Don't
whatever.
do things with Nux. And then I do things with Nux and everything's always fine. Like, I really don't know what they think he did, but like, what's the big deal? I'm glad
He accused me of grooming a viewer who in fact was trying to use money to get close to me with no evidence. Then he called me a pedophile.
at least get to watch this.
How did he become so hated, and does he deserve it?
I'm just incredibly famous on the internet, so people decide to try to cancel me on Twitter for some.
It's just his vibe. He's like a lol cow. Honestly, like Nux Taku to me, like he's got like all the traits of a lol cow. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to start beef with Nux. I don't want to dredge this shit back up, man. But like he's just got that ego about him, you know. that refusal to reflect on anything, and when he does fuck up, you know, there's always an excuse. He reminds me of DSP.
Some reason because they're jealous of my incredible success.
So for one of the most hated VTubers, you'd have probably expected this man to have spawned straight from the spread cheeks of Nurgle, with malice and hate as his prerogative.
Like that is literally verbatim something DSP says. That is something like that. Tell me that isn't just something DSP would say verbatim.
And does he deserve it?
I'm just incredibly famous on the internet, so people decide to try to cancel me on Twitter for some reason because they're jealous of my incredible success.
So for one of the most hated...
Like that is it's just a fucking... That's just a DSP, that's just a quote from DSP, like verbatim. Always the detractors.
YouTubers, you'd have probably expected this.
And that's what I mean though, he says shit like that, but it's like, okay, but you accused me of being a pedophile with no evidence, and then when confronted about it, you didn't make a, like, you didn't retract it, you just hid it, and you didn't, like, try to fix the situation at all. You said I groomed a viewer. Like, it's one thing to be like, it's one thing to, like, make a judgment against me for, like, the lolly art. Like, we've already had this conversation. It's one thing to be like, oh, well, you like anime girls, so you are a pedophile. I still think that's fuck. I still think that's defamation. Okay? However, comma, what you said, you took it a step further. You said I groomed a viewer into donating hundreds of thousands of dollars for me. Right? So then when you say stuff like this, it's like, why do people hate me for no reason? Like, what? Do they though? Do they though? Do I hate you for no reason? I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just feel like we're not communicating well, Nux.
Man to have spawned straight from the spread cheeks of Nurgle, with malice and hate as his prerogative, which isn't that far from the truth. Nux originally started posting on the internet in 2015 with anime-based videos, which I cannot relate to in any. Oh
yeah, and that's another thing. So like, okay, Tectone hates Lolly. We need to acknowledge, like, Nux was very much okay with Lolly. Like, can we please, like, stop pretending he wasn't? He even collabed with Chibidoki while she was using the Lolly model. I don't know, man. It's just like, I hate this shit. Like, what is the consistency, man? Why can't we all get along? Like, why do we gotta get on soapboxes over shit that, like, it eventually will come to bite us in the ass?
Anyway, anybody that has ever made such content should be lined up and shot with hollow point 7.62 rounds.
His videos were great and still are great.
Made his start on the internet making...
Yeah, I remember his video where he said Hisoka wasn't a pedophile because he's attracted to power, and not... He's attracted to potential and not children. Potential is stored in the ass, I suppose, in the case of Gon and Killua, of course.
Primarily anime-targeted content, which people actually loved. A major critique against Nux from previous fans seems to be that they enjoyed it when he just made anime-themed content.
Yeah, I enjoyed those videos. I remember, dude, that's the thing. I grew up watching, like, more than a dozen Nux Taku videos. Like, I was keenly aware of who this guy was, because I grew up watching him. And I very distinctly remember all the lolly in the thumbnails when I was a child. Yeah, his stuff was good. It was fine. Like, I don't remember it, like, keenly. Like, it didn't, like, it wasn't, like, a key part of my, personality, but I definitely remember watching his videos. And I definitely remember all the lollies in them. And, like, he kind of grifted to that, like, he was kind of like, you guys like lolly, right? Ew, look at this lolly, isn't it so gross? LMAO. And it's like, you knew he liked them. You knew he was fine with them. It was more of, like, an ironic bit. At least that's how it came off to me as a kid.
Rather than the
Nux Taku is the reason I'm okay with lolly. Not, like, the sole reason. There's like the whole fucking community back then, though. Like, everybody was okay with it. And, watching that as a kid definitely, like, normalized it to me. So it's really ironic that years later, Nux Taku would accuse me of being a pedophile for being okay with it. And then when he's when he was, like, the one who normalized it to me while I was a child. But
content he would...
I think the only content creators who
awkward
are
to talk about, isn't it?
Successfully bullied into not doing things with me, because people on Twitter said don't do things with him, are the Limbus Company content creators. That's why there was never a Limbus Company gotcha cast, because every single creator was like, no, I can't. I can't. Have you seen what they're saying on Twitter? And I'm like, oh, okay.
Would later shift to, but we'll talk about that later. But in the current
Crazy to think about the age gap between you two? Yeah. Like, yeah, it kind of is crazy to think about that. That's the thing, like, I'm so much younger than all the people who are calling me a goddamn fucking pedophile. Like, why is that? Why is it only people in their like fucking 40s, 30s, 40s like going after me all the time? That's uncomfortable.
Frame, the gravy train was not ending for Nux. He collaborated with many content creators doing the same niche he was, that at the time held a lot of influence on the platform, and he even eventually reached over 1 million subscribers by 2019.
Oh yeah.
And like, why do we, like, unironically, why do we ignore everybody who did this stuff who's like popular now? Like the Anime Man and Aki Dearest, they're both okay with that kind of fictional stuff. They're fine with that. They don't get called out for it nonstop. They don't get harassed 24/7. What's the deal, man?
Once again, doing anime content.
Like, I'm not that I'm trying to, like, I don't want everyone to get harassed. It's just like, man, I'm like, like, these are the creators I grew up watching. And suddenly, fucking suddenly, like, I'm the bad guy when they influenced my entire way of thinking. You know what I mean? Like, they were like literally crucial to me growing up and like all that shit. And I'm the bad guy for just kind of like being chill with it because they were chill with it.
And conveniently around the same time, by his own words, somehow got cancelled for the first time in the year of 2020, which was one of the first of many to come, and honestly, to Nux's credit, he has withstood a lot of them. You cannot take it away from him. Dude has tanked controversies even though sometimes it's down to his own actions. But his first cancellation...
That's the thing, right? Like, it really, like, so much of this shit, like, really is just down to, like, stuff he chooses to do, actions he chooses to take. Like, even if you can say, like, oh, well, he's not, like, he's not Hitler, or he's not, like, the worst person in the world. Like, okay, but he is, like, putting himself in these situations, I guess, perpetually. It's crazy. Like, it's all brought on himself. Yeah, you know?
In his own words, was due to comments he made towards animes and anime characters. Yeah.
I think the thing that people got the most anger from for was...
No fucking wait, no. What?
Down to his own actions. But his first cancellation, in his own words, was due to comments he made towards animes and anime characters. Yeah.
Are we fucking serious? No.
The thing that people got the most anger from for was him getting interspecies reviewers being the #1 most highly rated anime on my anime list. That's when people lost their shit.
Wait, so correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't like interspecies reviewers? What did you say?
Most highly got the most
due to comments he made towards animes and anime characters. Yeah.
I think the thing that people got the most anger from for was
the most anger at him for
him getting interspecies reviewers being the #1 most highly rated anime on my anime list. That.
Why would Nux get in trouble for interspecies reviewers being the highest rated on an anime list? My anime list. I'm confused. Am I misunderstanding? Why would Nux get canceled for interspecies reviewers being on my anime list? Because he yaps? Nothing burger? Well, no, look, that doesn't make sense though. It literally doesn't make sense. Is the point that it doesn't make sense, or am I just misunderstanding Tectone here? Or is Tectone... this doesn't sound correct. It doesn't make sense that Nux Taku would get canceled for interspecies reviewer being a highly rated anime on my anime list. There's no correlation. Oh, like he made this community spam my anime list to rate it that. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Isn't that the anime? Well, yeah, there's a little fucking... Bro. Isn't that the anime with like, it's the little lolly angel, but they're a boy. The little lolly Shota angel who gets like pegged by... They have a lot of sex. I guess it's okay. Nux told his fans to vote it 10 out of 10. Fans who would have been, well, it would have been me at the time. I would have been a fucking fan at that point. Children. That's what I mean. Like, this is the problem with the whole, like, oh, I only like lolly Shota ironically, guys. Like, if you do that, right? Like, your child fans are gonna go check out that anime. And they're gonna watch it. And that's gonna... Is that not gonna, like... Is that not an issue? Is that okay? I guess that's just okay. I don't know, man. It just seems like, again, another little piece of the pie.
That's when people lost
another
their shit.
double standard.
We must have been very bored in...
We're just like, come on.
It's okay when we do it.
And one of the comments that put him under scrutiny was when he referred to male anime characters that presented themselves as feminine under the title of traps, which I discovered recently has become a slur. Thank you for the 2020 slur patch notes 5 years later. And to be honest...
2020 slur patch notes. The slur patch notes are real. Anything done with enough irony loops back around to not being ironic. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, what's the difference between, like, hey guys, go vote interspecies reviewers to #1 on my anime list versus, hey guys, go watch interspecies reviewers. Like, it's basically an endorsement at that point. I mean, you can say you didn't endorse it, but, like, your viewers are absolutely going to watch that. And if you think that is the equivalent of CP or whatever, CSEM, you are basically just, like, sending your viewers, many of who are children, trust me, I was watching Nux as a kid, to go watch that content. If you eat shit ironically, your teeth will still be brown kind of vibe. Exactly. That's what I mean, though. It's like, at what point are you, like, I don't know. It's like, and you have to buy that it's ironic, but, like, obviously they're going to say it's ironic because they'll get in hot water if they don't, but is it actually ironic? You know? Or are you just, like, pretending it's ironic so that you don't get in hot water? Because to me, it comes off as just, like, feigning irony so that you can, like, you know, like, ironically enjoying something is still enjoying something. You know what I mean? And if something, like, really is, like, a crime against God, maybe you shouldn't be, like, promoting it. I haven't
had anyone use the word trap in a while. The second thing he was accused of...
Well, yeah, because...
We need to bring trap back, chat. Nux Taku getting cancelled for calling femboys traps. That's just based. I'm sorry.
Now it's not a trap. It's like an acquired target where people want to fuck femboys. Right?
What?
Right, but I will be real.
Sorry, come again?
Was when he referred to male anime characters that presented themselves as feminine under the title of traps, which I discovered recently has become a slur. Thank you for the 2020 slur patch notes 5 years later. And to be honest, I haven't had anyone use the word trap in a while. The second thing he was accused of...
Well, yeah, because now it's not a trap. It's like an acquired target where people want to fuck femboys.
It's an acquired target? What do you mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? We're Tectone. I'm so confused. What does that mean, though? If he said, now it's not a trap, it's a femboy, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But it's an acquired target? What does he mean by acquired target? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I literally don't know what that means. What is he trying to say?
Boys, right, but I will be real, and I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. Like, if all y'all like femboys, just understand, they age like milk, brother. I'm sorry to tell you guys, they age like milk. And when homeboy who's like 20, where he's all cute and like kind of feminine, wearing a skirt, when they turn 35 and they got like a full beard, hair growing out of everywhere, their voice drops even more. It like you pretty much just gotta accept, if you want to fuck a femboy or be with a femboy, you're gonna need at least like 7 to 8 of them throughout your lifetime to get the real femboy experience. Because they're gonna age like fucking milk and they're gonna look ridiculous by the time they're 35.
He's not wrong. he's not wrong. I mean, it's a short existence, you know. You can do your best. I think, like, I don't know about 35. I think, okay, this isn't what we're talking about. Obviously, this isn't what the fucking video is about. But except for you, I think if you take care of yourself, you can look good into your 40s. You know, you might not be like peak femboy, and you know. Hopefully by that point you'll develop a relationship with someone who loves you for you and not just your twink pussy or whatever. But no, yeah, like, he's not technically wrong. Freddie Mercury looks like good though, you know, like there are things you can do. You can do your best to last a little longer. I'd say that's true for everybody. Nobody's in their 20s forever. That's the way it is. Except for me, of course. But that's kind of like the beauty of VTubers, right? It's kind of the beauty of VTubers is like your femboy VTubers won't expire for the most part. Granted, they might hella kill the illusion if they post their face to realize they're just like a fat, sweaty, greasy, like fucking loser. Femboys age like milk, not if you take estrogen. Oh, you know, I wouldn't say that. I don't know. Like, let's not act like every person on estrogen is drop dead gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, VTubing 90-year-olds is the end game. For sure. If I'm still doing this by 90, hopefully I'll have outlived DSP.
Stuff was being
So what you're saying is they get better? Hell no, brother. Hell no.
racist because he pronounced Full Metal Alchemist like this. And the third thing was that he was sexist for talking about anime female characters in a negative way. But sorry to say, Sakura is a fucking useless character.
Yep.
I had to say it. She would have been more useful as a shuriken shield than anything else in the story. But out of
I hate to say it, you know, she sucks. This is not irrelevant though.
all the controversies that Nux would later have, this one was by far the least impactful on his online reputation.
Yeah.
But Nux is
Like, okay, like I can definitely see how people would just be like kind of annoyed though, right? Like, is it fair to say, like, I don't know, people find me annoying. And,
stuff was being
So what you're saying is they get better? Hell no, brother. Hell no.
racist because he pronounced Full Metal Alchemist like this. And the third
yeah, like that is obnoxious. Like, I have a hard time listening to Nux, especially when he gets mad, because you can tell when he's mad. You can tell when he's fucking pissed, and it's just like, there's a lot of venom. There's a lot of venom in his voice. And that's it's like listening to a French person get angry. It's like, ugh, fuck, you're annoying. Holy shit.
third thing was that he was sexist for talking about anime female characters in a negative way. But sorry to say, Sakura is a fucking useless character.
It's a bit cringe, yeah.
She would have been more useful as a shuriken shield than anything else in the story. But out of all the controversies that Nux would later have, this one was by far the least impactful on his online reputation.
Yeah.
But Nux's response to these
Oui, oui,
allegations and
cigarettes.
critiques gives you a good example on Nux's online persona, which has persisted even to this present day. He kind of just told them to go f*** themselves, and he clowned on the people hating on
Good.
him, and clarified he
Yeah. And that's like great. I don't know. I think when it's something as petty as that, right? Like, it's, oh, Nux is sexist because he talks shit about Sakura. I'm not sure if that was the actual controversy, if it was something more than that. But like, if it's over opinions or like just like words said about like fictional shit, like irrelevant, just irrelevant.
wasn't in the
Good.
wrong. Because
But I
the majority
definitely
of the
think
time he was just talking
this
about
worked
anime.
to inflate his ego over time. Like, I think it was such like a bullshit reason to be canceled, and because of that, he kind of just got into a habit of never apologizing and never taking accountability. This happens to a lot of people. Like, if enough people praise you and glaze you over time, you just kind of lose touch with reality. And I think that's kind of what happened.
The characters.
I don't think I did anything that warrants an apology, and therefore I, Lord D. Nuxanor, will not be apologizing.
This is the persona a lot of people revered him for.
Yeah.
He was someone that had relatively no filter and was certainly unapologetic for it. He was loud, energetic, satiric,
Dude, I used to be such a huge Nux fan. Now I just like the guy as a person, but yeah, man, his content was funny as fuck back in the day.
and in his own words, he just loved the chaos and just flexing on the haters. That is also a term I haven't heard for a while.
Yeah. I think if you get too used to that mentality, though, like, you will crash out eventually. Like, just statistically, you can't be right about everything all the time. So, like, if you have that mindset, if you have that grind set, I guess, where, like, I can do nothing wrong, I'm right always, everybody's just a hater, you know, like, you will crash down eventually. It's only a matter of time. It happens to everybody.
Well, people loved this about him. It was somewhat of a breath of fresh air for that time.
Yep.
Which to many's horror, someone with the same characteristics and significantly less apologetic was about to become popular around the same time.
LTG! Why do people hate LTG? Because I just find LTG, like, funny. Like, I know he's a lolcow and stuff, but, like, I just find him funny. I can't, like, get invested enough in LTG to, like, get mad, you know? Like, or to talk shit. Like, it's just, like, he's funny, dude. He's so funny. Like, he's not a great person. He's genuinely awful. Like, I'm sure he's not a great dude or whatever. But he's just so funny. It's like, I can't, like, look at him and feel anything other than, like, I don't know, like, amusement. Like, he's a funny fucking guy. It's like, yeah, he's a terrible person, but I never have to interact with him. So I just find him funny, you know? He literally comes up with new slurs. Oh. Ooh. That's, like, funny though. I like, it's awful, but, like, it's so awful it's funny. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
Low tier God. I still want to do a podcast. That fucking dude's so bad, bro. That shit would be so funny.
Low tier God would tear Tectone asunder. Low tier God would tear Tectone's ass apart. That's the thing. Like, low tier god, like, he's kind of like a clown, but also he's so good at shit talking. He's so good at shit talking. It's kind of impossible to win. Like, he would just say like the most awful shit.
What I've just mentioned was before he even became a VTuber. He actually only debuted as a VTuber in 2021, which mentioned before was around the boom of VTubing.
Yeah.
Before his debut, he was like a 2D VTuber of sorts, using his character that looks like a black tar heroin version of Sans
He stole that. That was stolen fan art, his character.
from Undertale. But he was never considered a VTuber till that day of early 2021. And compared to other VTubing models, it did get its fair share of criticism. It didn't track very well. Sometimes his lips didn't collaborate very well with what he was saying.
I think it's great,
People once
personally.
again thought he was just a Sans Undertale clone. And where were the big boobas and tit sliders?
Well, he's supposed to be Sans from Undertale mixed with Gintama.
Disgraceful. But many of his fans actually loved it. It collaborated very well with his online personality and
Ask low-tier God's opinion about black people? Okay, I'd love to.
content. But after this, he did start to stray away from his anime-themed content, with VTuber-related videos and general trends at the time. Like, I gave X amount to a starving Serbian child, and he even threw a few songs in there as well. But with his new type of content,
Twitch
he
is
started to receive
Hey,
Hentai.
yo, what the fuck? That's me! I'm right there!
a lot more attention.
Wow.
Even with the disagreement from his older fans, he managed to reach 2 million subscribers.
Yeah, that's
and even
insane.
collaborated with the top echelons of YouTube, like Some Ordinary Gamers, Moist Critical, Umperville, and Lost Pause, who I feel like I haven't seen in a while. And obviously other VTubers like Bao and
Yeah, whatever happened to Lost Pause? He always comes into my chat like once every 3 months. But yeah, what happened to that guy?
in Mouse. He even started a podcast in 2021 with Umperbill and Mutaha, just talking
Yeah.
about things that happened on the internet. And even though his older fans criticized him, his content had changed drastically, and he wasn't everybody's cup of tea. All of this was outweighed by the support and positivity for him. However, due to a number
Yeah,
of
in retrospect, I would never listen to a Nux Taku anime review again, even if he like switched over to that content. I don't think I could. Well, obviously, right? I'm kind of biased. I guess he slandered me, but yeah, no, I don't know. It's just hard to. It's just hard to know where his opinions are coming from in the moment, right? Like right now, he's doing like anti-right or anti-left wing kind of VTuber grifting stuff. He's talking all this shit about like left wingers and woke this and woke that. But you know, like I feel like if you asked him his opinion 4 years ago, would have been very different. You know, it's just hard to like know if the next talkie you're getting is because he's trying to appeal to a certain audience or if he actually believes that. Because I don't know. I have a hard time believing he actually believes anything he says, just with the way he goes through like friends and content creators.
of controversies regarding his own actions, the tide of positivity quickly turned against him. And in the current day, he doesn't collaborate with many YouTubers like he used to. His content is mainly
Wait, that's me again.
turned against him. And in the current day, he
That's literally him from like a month ago, man. Yeah, no, this is fine. I think Nux is great.
doesn't collaborate with many YouTubers like
What is Tectone? Like, this feels so brain dead.
he used to. His content has mainly evolved into just slop reaction
This
content.
guy reacting is kind of unbearable. I don't want to insult Tectone. It's Tectone Taiga. I guess he's just kind of like, this guy's great. No, this is fine. I love this guy. It's like, okay, all right, all right.
Sorry, wrong channel. And on his second channel, he's dived into politics, which has also landed him in
Wait, he made a video about Corinna Boatger? Stop. No way, bro.
AOC is 130% fucked. Like, who gets their opinions from this guy? I'm sorry. This is someone who made like anime videos for an entire decade before shifting to VTuber videos, showing them lolly porn, before going on a podcast and still like, how is this guy qualified at all to talk about this politics shit? I don't know, man. Like this just feels like so fucking phony, man. Like just knowing his history of content, like how does this, like how is anybody like taking this seriously?
Oh, no way he was talking about Paimon.
hot water, and many of the people that were once close to him have seemingly
Gotta be a fucking like window licking retard to watch this stuff and take it like seriously. I don't know, man. It's just embarrassing.
distanced themselves from him. Many address him now with either infamousy
I don't know, man. I think we're good. It's all good.
or just outright hate, which is very polarizing when compared to his previous
It's like he's so confident that there's gonna be nothing in this video that he did wrong. I mean, like, I guess just being a victim of Nux, like, it's kind of like frustrating, but he doesn't know. He literally doesn't know. He literally just doesn't know he did anything wrong, I guess.
Is on the platform. But what are these controversies, and does he deserve a reputation that is essentially on the same level as a urinal cake marinated in piss?
And the point that I'm trying to make here is, for some reason, I became the goddamn enemy numero uno.
Now, probably one.
Let's see. Maybe I'll get.
I do think VShojo like kind of threw Nux under the bus to an extent.
Convinced.
Maybe
I'll
that.
get convinced to hate this guy. Maybe this video will make me never interact with Nux ever again. Let's find out.
One of the first major and most confusing controversies Nux faced was in 2021 with VShojo. Conveniently not long after he debuted, VShojo is a VTuber.
Oh, that's on his stream.
Agency with many of the juggernauts of the VTubing scene under their belt, like Iron Mouse, Project Melody.
Potential permaban from Twitch, smiley face emoji, will move to YouTube if that does happen, saluting face emoji.
Hell yeah, bro, I appreciate that. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube.
I think the main problem with that whole controversy between VShojo and Nux Taku was more so that, like, the conversation kind of just became about canceling Nux and Nux defending himself, more so than it was about the fact that VShojo knew that there was a phishing scam going on under their name and did nothing to protect the affected individuals. Someone literally got, like, swatted. Like, they literally got swatted. What if they were shot? What if they were fucking killed, bro? Like, would we really be talking about how Nux is a bad friend? No. Like, that's irrelevant. Nux being a good or bad friend is utterly fucking irrelevant when there were people getting swatted because they applied to VShojo and that got leaked. There was a what? Basically, the VShojo did applications. VShojo did some applications, right? Ah, sweet! Yo! How's it going? Welcome to stream. We're doing a drama stream, kind of. Sweet. Oh my god. Welcome. Yeah, so VShojo opened applications up in like 2021, and a lot of people applied. A lot of indies applied. All of those indie applications basically got leaked. So like these fishers knew who was applying to VShojo, and they sent out applications being like, "Hey, you got accepted into VShojo. Send us your address, and we'll get you in VShojo. I guess you've been accepted." And then once they were sent the address of certain indies, they swatted them. They sent swatting attempts to a few of them. And one of them actually got swatted. And Nux did a video covering this situation. And in my view, the goal of his video was kind of just to warn people, like, hey, what it should have been was, hey, people are being swatted. Watch out. Oh, but we caught the swatter, don't worry, or something. It was like a weird thing, but like at the same time, Nux was also covering for VShojo in that very same video. Like he was working with VShojo on the video. And then they were like, hey, can you like not mention that we knew about this for months? And Nux was like, yeah, I'll say you guys only knew about it for 2 weeks. So he was literally covering for them, knowing how bad the situation looked at the same time that he was making the video on the situation. But I think the video needed to be made. Again, I think it was a video that there was a topic that kind of needed to be covered, right? Like if people are being swatted, that's like life and death shit, dude. Like people die. But because nobody died, luckily, VShojo like suddenly pivoted when the video got posted to kind of just like throwing Nux under the bus, saying, we didn't want you to talk about this. How dare you go against our feelings? You're a bad friend for talking about this. And all the other, I think it was like mainly like Neoners and like a couple VShojo members, and then a bunch of other VShojo members jumped in to also dunk on Nux at the same time. And then the entire drama kind of just became about how VShojo was betrayed by Nux, and not the fact that, hey, there's a phishing attempt going on. VShojo knew about it for months and didn't warn anybody.
Mysteriously attracted to him at the same time.
By the way,
swatters are the fucking worst and deserve years in prison.
They deserve death penalty as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, like again, VShojo knew about this for months and didn't do anything, but Nux also knew that they knew about it for months and covered it up because they both knew, basically when they were collabing and trying to figure out how to do this video, they both knew how bad the situation actually looked for all of them. Like, I think VShojo was at a point where like, okay, we've already waited a long time before warning anybody, so like we kind of can't come out with this now. So could you make it sound like we didn't know about it for a long time? And Nux was like, yeah, I'll cover for you guys. So he did. and this isn't to say like, you know, this isn't to throw Nux under the bus any more than he already has been. But like, you know, I think the you know, it was a lot more important to warn the community that, hey, like, please don't give your address. VShojo will never request your personal information. Don't give it out. If anybody approaches you asking for your personal information, ignore it. Also, there's been a leak and people are being swatted under our name. So please, please, please don't give your information out. That's what I would have done. I think that's the right thing to do, but they kind of just shifted blame to Nux, which is pretty fucked up. And everybody bought it. So the drama kind of became about how Nux is a bad friend, and not about how, like, hey, you know, don't give out your personal info. Darwinism? I don't know, man. Like, if VShojo, if I had applied for VShojo and then someone claiming to be VShojo said, like, hey, check this out, you're in, give us your personal info. I don't think I would give it, but
Man, stream every day
you know,
probably 10 a.m.
I think some people might. And if you know people are being swatted, it's time to take action and warn them against that.
CST, but I aim for 9 a.m. CST.
The one and only time I felt bad for Nux. You gotta understand that Nux still kind of covered for VShojo because he still consider. That's the thing. That's how you know he still considered them friends. Because if it was me who figured this out, I would have just made the video and threw all of VShojo under the bus for covering this shit up. But instead, Nux was like, well, I don't want to make things difficult for you guys, so I'll lie and say that you only knew for a couple weeks.
Fruit, and many more being added to this day. However, even before the events occurred, Nux and the talent of VShojo were on good terms. They created content together, interacted in the cesspool that is Twitter, and just all around seemed to have a good relationship. However, in 2021, somebody was targeting VShojo, and were pretending to be VShojo in order to gather VTubers' personal information to harass, dox, and even swat them. Some of the emails appeared like they were coming from VShojo recruitment, and one specifically was sent to an indie VTuber, where they essentially thought their dreams were coming true, and they were asked to join VShojo, but first they would have to put all their information in which the police then showed up to their house because they had just been swatted. Nux had received the same email, but he knew it wasn't VShojo. He got in contact with the VShojo management team and cybersecurity team to tell them what was happening and that potentially more VTubers are going to fall victim to this, but VShojo was already aware this was happening and were doing their own investigation.
They were already aware, man! They were already aware!
Began his own investigation by providing the wrong information to the email so they would contact him, and at one point they even flexed they had his information in a Discord server for some reason, which was provided to Nux by one of his apparent fans.
There's sources of info that I got, which are kind of hilarious.
I think they were also spoofing the VShojo email address, yeah.
Which he didn't, and he was posting it in his Discord servers, and one of the people in the Discord server that he was posting it was a fan of mine.
Nux was working on a full video covering this topic and spreading awareness about it. The VShojo cybersecurity team and management knew about this video being made and were communicating directly with Nux about the video through things like Discord.
Yeah, this is the most transparent example of like the VShojo did just straight up try to like ruin Nux's life. Like they did straight up try to like fuck him over. As far as I'm concerned, that's like what I take away from the situation.
And he even showed them the video before
they lied on his name and threw him under the bus.
One of the VShojo talents that was never named.
Someone is out there impersonating VShojo, the massive VTuber group. They tried to steal my info, dox me, and swat me, and they've successfully done this to many, many other VTubers. This is not.
Now, to Nux's credit, the video promptly spread awareness about the situation.
I think that's important. Even though Nux did like technically lie in the video, it was like a little white lie. It was like, well, they didn't know for months, guys. They only knew for a few weeks. We only just found out about this, I swear, kind of vibe. So like, he did lie, but the video was still needed to be made.
But he still lied for them. VTubers that would want to join VShojo, and just spreading awareness about general cybersecurity etiquette. Yes, if you received an email from Jerkman saying you're the top 1% of Jerkers, and they want to deliver your own personal golden encrusted flashlight, they just need you to fill out all your personal information. They were probably lying to you. But you'd think people would rejoice at such a positive thing Nux had done. Yes, people did initially praise him for this video, and VShojo also thanked him, and one of the perpetrators...
Oh, that's the thing, that's the best part too. VShojo literally like waited for the video to come out, was like, thanks for making this video, and then...
Information turned over to the police, but the positive acclamations for Nux quickly turned when many of the VShojo VTubers publicly criticized Nux for making a video on the
Foxy plushie is not VShojo
topic with allegations levied against.
Wait, why are they getting angry at Nux for this? He's helping them out. What the fuck?
him of being a clout chaser and potentially putting them in danger. With the fact that many of the VShojo team had apparently told him not to make the video, but he did so anyway.
Yeah, this was so weird, man. This was so weird. Everybody was just fine with that. I guess because they already like, you know, oh, this is fucking scummy, man. Like this was like an unironic attempt to cancel Nux, like for things that he didn't do. Like, that's just awful. That's just awful, man. Like my feelings for Nux aside, for what he did to me, like they fucked him over, man. Like on purpose. Like they made a conceited effort to like guilt trip and gaslight and make him out to be the villain in a situation where, like, honestly, this drama only backfired on Nux because he was a nice guy, I suppose, if that makes sense. Like, if Nux decided that what VShojo did covering the situation up warranted making the video in itself, like, I don't know, if Nux was the one to cut he could have canceled all of them, is what I'm saying. I guess he could have canceled all of VShojo, is what I'm saying, is what I'm trying to say. But he didn't. He framed the video to be like very like, hey, we worked with VShojo on this. But if he wanted to, like, if I found out that they knew for months and were covering it up and didn't want anybody to know, I would have been sus as hell, man. And Nux very well easily could have just been like, yeah, look what VShojo management is covering up. They didn't want me to talk about this. And then throw them all under the bus right back. But Nux wanted to be a good friend, which is why they were able to turn it around on him to be like, I'm so disappointed in you and hurt that you're doing this when you know full well what truly was going on. Like, I don't know what they're implying. I don't know what that means. But like, if Nux didn't cover for them, they would not have been able to turn it around on him, I guess is the point I'm making. But because Nux did cover for them in the video, they were able to turn it around and like act like he's a bad friend for making the video when the video had to be made. Okay, the video had to be made, in my opinion. The people needed to be warned what was going on, and you guys were covering it up, and Nux did the right thing making that video. Okay. The difference is, if I'm reading the room correctly, knowing Nux's ego, wouldn't he have loved painting himself as the good guy? Maybe. If that's what's going on, we'll see, but...
Them just wanted the video removed, in which it was 3 days later. Now, it's important to note that within the video, none of the VShojo members were mentioned directly. The only
this, like, in my opinion, this has nothing to do with the fucking, like, I don't know, man. Like why didn't they want the video made?
The VTuber mentioned in the video was Saki, who was the victim that got swatted, and in fact responded positively to the video being made.
Like, what if Saki fucking died, dude? Like, what if Saki got fucking shot? What if the police busted down her door and then she just got shot because, like, I don't know, she was minding her goddamn business, taking a shower or something? Like, would we be having this conversation? Would we really be saying, Nux, I'm so disappointed you made this video? Like, fuck no, dude. Video needed to be made. VShojo almost killed somebody, but okay.
So the only way this would put VShojo talent in danger would be inspiring other people to do the same. But VShojo knew about it. Even one of the members was in the Discord with the cybersecurity team and Nux. And once again, they thanked him and even provided an official statement at the end of the video. But it appears the VShojo talent were not informed about this at all, hence why a lot of them were denouncing Nux's video. And to make things worse, VShojo management deleted their thank you to Nux, and then went with the narrative that they always told him never to make the video.
What?
Like, I don't even know, how do you not get canceled for that? That's so insane. I'm sorry. Like, like, how did they recover from this? How did they recover from this? Holy fuck, dude.
What the wait, so he got fucked over hard.
Yeah, he got fucked over hard.
Bro, did they ever apologize?
Lying is OP. Lying is OP.
Nux or no?
And everyone proceeded to pile on Nux. Now, if you've been stunlocked, it's no surprise all of this is very confusing, but to break this down for you like SpaghettiOs, this is basically a tale of poor communication, where the VShojo members were not told beforehand about this, except for the one VShojo member that was in the group apparently. The VShojo team thought they communicated directly to Nux that they didn't want this video to be made, with only 2 instances.
I don't believe they thought that. And again, like, this is all a matter. It's like, okay, we can say, oh, it's just miscommunication, but then, like, it still looks sus to me when you make a tweet supporting the video and then delete that and then went with the narrative that you never supported the video. But also, like, it's cute that you don't want the video to be made VShojo, but people are being swatted, so that's not really, like, your call. You know what I mean? Nux was doing you a favor, contacting you at all in the first place. So maybe, just maybe, like, you know, Like, yeah, you can throw them under the bus and be like, well, we didn't want the video made, but it's not about you. It's not about you. It's not about whether you want the video made, right? People are being swatted. People are being swatted. People's lives are at risk. That shit kills people. Unironically, extremely dangerous. You knew about it for months and didn't want anybody. So it's not really about what you want. It's not really about what's best for your company. Okay? So Nux did a favor kind of working with you at all, in my opinion. God, I'm defending Nux. Jesus Christ. But, like... like, you know how bad you have to fuck up for me to defend Nux? Like, this is just like a matter of like basic morals, okay? It doesn't matter if you don't want the video made. It's a matter of, it's like you're warning the community. You're keeping the community safe. You're doing what you need to do to stop people from getting swatted in the future.
Before he even started the video,
Holy
and to when
shit.
they were actively helping him with the video, where they didn't tell him directly to not make the video, and even thanked him for it. But when the VShojo talent had problems with
Callous
it, they
guide
then
you.
withdrew.
Yeah, he basically had their backs, tried helping, but they piled on him big time for honestly zero reason. Wait, this is pathetic.
Their thanks, and once again reinstated their stance they never wanted him to make this video, despite once again being informed.
Irrelevant. Even if that's your stance, and you're like, oh, well, Nux Taku made the video when we didn't want to. Irrelevant. Nux Taku has every right to make the video, as he was also a victim, nearly a victim of that phishing scam. Like, if Nux had responded and just did it for fun, like, he would have gotten swatted. Like, obviously he's not stupid, because he knew the VShojo girls at the time, but, like, very much, like, he kind of had a horse in this race.
And having
It was found that the VShojo talent was Project Melody. That makes sense.
some part in it.
And I know Nux and Melody used to be very close. Don't know if they still are.
They also expressed concerns about the one person he called a fan, who was the one that told him they were leaking the fake information, that they were a part of the attack and could be feeding him misinformation. That is the bare bones of what happened, and Nux was facing a mountain of backlash for it, even though his heart was in the right place and he did inform the group. I just wanted to bring light to this situation to prevent any further victims. He kind of just got thrown under the bus due to an apparent miscommunication.
100%.
With him and the cybersecurity and management team
I don't
of
even think it's a
VShojo.
miscommunication. I think one of the talents had an issue with Nux. One of the talents like just despised Nux and kind of like incited all the other girls to kind of call him out. I don't think it was a miscommunication. I think Nux had every right to make the video. It's pretty clear that he was working with them on it. It's pretty clear they knew the video was coming out. They can say they didn't want it made, but clearly no one was talked about that. Like, obviously they did. I think the company didn't want the video made because it would expose that there is a phishing scam going on that they're trying to cover up. And that makes them look bad. And the girls didn't want it made for whatever other reason. But I don't think, like, I think they both kind of didn't want it made. I just think their reasons are different. And it kind of correlated into everyone calling Nux out and throwing him under the bus, even though, like, him making that video is his right. You know? Like, he doesn't need to ask permission to expose a phishing scam. That's insane.
But when the dust settled, Nux just wanted to move on, and all parties apologised, including the VShojo VTubers. But for his first major controversy, he received a lot of backlash for this, even though, once again, his heart was in the right place.
Yeah.
Nux did not deserve any negativity for that.
Nope.
Nah, that's bullshit.
I agree.
Only Zentrea apologized publicly and everyone else was on DMs. That's so crazy.
Is that so crazy? Wow, is that crazy? Crazy, huh? You're right, that is so crazy. That is so crazy.
Because I remember even after this, I was told to never do shit.
Let's put a bookmark. Let's remember that. Let's remember that for later.
I remember this. Damn. Okay, what else is that? I know there's like something involving like a critter called like Taiga, right? That's all I've ever heard about.
And the real problem was that people doxed.
Chat, that's me. Guys, walk in. That's me.
And
rewind, please. What's that?
I remember this. Damn. Okay, what else is that? I know there's like something involving like a critter called like Taiga, right? That's all I've ever heard about.
All I'm saying is that's crazy. That's crazy, Tectone. I agree. That's crazy. Slandering someone publicly and then only apologizing privately is crazy.
And the real problem was that people doxing and...
This is just my rule. If you slander someone, if you fuck up, okay, you have to make your apology. If you're going to apologize, it has to be on the same platform you fucked up on, to the same audience, right? To the same degree. So if you 9/11 somebody, you gotta build those towers back up in public. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? You understand? It makes sense, right? I mean, we agree, we agree.
Swatting people. But the next one is something
crazy.
I've spoken about before, so I'll give you the cliff notes.
Ooh.
But it's one that Nux regards as his biggest mistake, and one that took around 2 years to somewhat conclude.
And I made a huge f*** up, without hyperbole.
This is the Iron Mouse tweet? What is it? I'm so disappointed in you and
still
hurt
up?
that you are
The
doing
tweet's
this
still up?
when you full well know what was truly going on. We asked you to take...
No offense, but this whole thing should be kept private. No need to bring in the public. People are being swatted. That's such an insane take. People are being swatted. What do you mean there's no need to bring it to the public? People are being swatted. What? I'm sorry. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this was an acceptable outcome. I get we hate Nux, but there are levels. This post is from an account you muted. I wonder who
Take it
muted
down. We told you we feared for our safety. And
Oh,
you didn't
fucking Crimbo, dude.
care. And that tweet was kept up? Wait, how hard was he getting dogpiled on? Oh, bro was getting dogpiled on giga hard. Jesus.
This was
And this is, in my opinion, just the most blatant example of a community just kind of going along with what, like, their Oshi said completely blindly. Like, either they already had a bias against Nux for whatever, well, I shouldn't say for whatever reason. Either they always already had a bias against Nux, or I don't know, man. I don't know. Or they just really liked their Oshi and wanted to go along with that. I find, like,
the biggest
Scum.
mistake of
So management lied to Nux just to save face. That's fucked up, bro. That's an El Shoujo moment.
my career, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for spreading misinformation.
A fellow VTuber by the name of Taiga had a document created about them alleging that
TaigaxHolic, TaigaxHolic on twitch.tv.com. If you want to check me out.
they were a predator. The document was produced by individuals that were previous mods and stalkers of Taiga, and in 2022, Nux made a video with Moist Critical going over VTuber drama. Moist didn't know about a lot of these VTubers or dramas, and the video was essentially Nux giving a tour through the many controversies of the VTuber community and explaining them.
I don't even know why I was included in that, man, because, like, I'm such a fucking nobody in comparison to everyone else. Like, why was I even there? Like, why was I even in the video? And then if you actually look at the situation at all, obviously, like, you could see that there's no fucking pattern of history here, right? Like, I was a teenager interested in, like, making a joke about a fucking another teenager to a friend, mind you, who I thought was a friend, like, you know, fucked up joke, I'll admit, but, like, it's not like I'm in my fucking 30s, right? They left my entire fucking age out of the initial Google Doc canceling me. Doesn't that, like, you know, does that raise eyebrows? Like, wait, what how old are the people involved? Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, they're teenagers? Oh, they're both teenagers? Oh, okay.
He does eventually get to Taiga and says he doesn't know much about the situation, but then continues to convey the message, they were a predator. And with someone like Moist Critical in the video...
Not just that I was a predator, dude. He literally claimed that I groomed my biggest stalker. Like, and this is the part that I'm gonna maul, I'm gonna crash out, okay? This stalker, like, okay, like, ooh, who's this alleged stalker? I don't even want to say their name, dude, on the off chance that they appear again. They literally ran a fucking hate website for me after I had to ban them from my community. I've talked about this before, obviously. I had to ban them from my community because they were, like, a huge fucking racist and just kind of, like, problematic in ways that, like, my community didn't gel with. My community was like, dude, this guy sucks. Can you please get him out? He keeps tweeting, like, racist shit and shit about women and shit about, like, trans people, okay? Like, he just keeps tweeting, like, the most awful, not tweeting, he had his own blog or something, okay? And I was like, the first time I saw it, I was like, well, it looks like this was like a while ago and he's not doing it now and maybe he wants to change as a person, and I believe that people can change as a person, right? Because I'd been accused of shit and, like, I changed and grew up. So, like, I believe that this person too, because, like, I let them in my community for, like, a lot longer than I should have. And then they kept doing it, and I was like, okay, dude, like, what you're using, like, why are you tweeting that, like, all black people are this and that? Like, you know, I can't even say the words he was using. Mr. Big Bucks Crypto, yeah, he was a Big Bucks Crypto grifter guy, okay? And he donated insane amounts of money to me. And he like was always, like, reaffirming how good of, like, you know, like, that he knew that he could see the good in me, and, like, oh, you're just such a good person, and, like, you should try LSD, and, like, you know, it'll change your life. And, like, I don't know, man. Like, he was... Anyway, I banned this guy after seeing, like, that he's still active being, like, super fucking racist, and, like, not just, like racist, not just, like, oh, like, not, like, Twitter racist, but, like, just full-on slurs, and full-on, just, like, you know, all black people are this and that and this and that, and shit about like Nazis and the Jews, how like, you know, how the Nazi, just insane shit, right? I don't want to be specific because I don't want to get anything wrong, but like insane shit. I'm sure I could find it. I don't think I'm sure I could find like evidence, but if that's like really up for debate. But basically, I got in a call with him one day and I was like, okay, man, like, I told you can't be saying this stuff anymore. Like, this isn't what I want my community to be. This isn't acceptable, you know? And I appreciate how much you've helped me out. But like, this is insane. Like my community is clearly uncomfortable with it. And I'm losing like viewers and longtime fans because of you. And you said you would stop and you didn't stop. You haven't stopped. And like, you gotta go. I'm sorry. Like, I have to ban you. Like, I got in a call with him straight up because like he'd given me so much money that by that point I felt that I owed him like an explanation. So I explained it to him like, you gotta go. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's time. And he was like, yeah, no, I understand. It's fine. Yeah, I get it. And I was like, okay, really? I mean, like, and I was like, if you want to hang out in the community under an alt, like nobody's gonna know. That's fine. It's whatever, I guess. But like, you can't be like doing this. It's bad. It's bad vibes, man. Like, it's not okay, man. Like, so like, thank you for the money. Like, I don't know, I was a lot more cordial than I should have been because he'd given me so much money and I gave him like way too many chances in retrospect. Like, honestly, like even offering him like the ability to stay in the community under an alt, like I shouldn't have even said that because like he was so insane. He was so insane. But he made it sound like in the moment when I was talking to him, like, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, all good. I was like, okay, great. I was surprised. I was like, oh, okay, great. Because he had gotten more and more controlling. The more money he had given me, like he had gotten more controlling over time. He would get into my DMs and be like, hey, you know, I'm going to meet up. I'm going to buy you a Tesla. I'm going to do all this stuff for you. We're going to do LSD together. We're going to do all these drugs. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like I Tesla, yeah, specifically a Tesla. And I was like, you know, it was like love bombing in a way. Like he was trying to groom me. He was very much trying to groom me with all this shit. And it became more and more like, it was tons of red flags. He referred to me as a GFE. He said that in private. He wouldn't say this to me because if he did, I wouldn't have been okay with it, obviously. But I see screenshots of him talking about me to other people and he would refer to me as a GFE, like a girlfriend experience. Like that's what he thought our relationship was. Like he was paying me. He basically thought he was paying me to be like his girlfriend. And I never agreed to that. Okay. I thought he was just donating out of the kindness of his heart. Obviously nobody ever donates that much out of the kindness of their heart. But like, it was insane. So I finally banned him and he acted like it was okay. And I was like, great. I wake up the next morning. He was running this website for me, by the way, a fan website. Like he was just doing all this stuff. Okay. And I don't know what I was thinking. Like, obviously, in my mind, I was isolated at that point because of all the accusations prior. So, like, from my POV, I was kind of like, man, this guy just, like, really sees the good in me and he wants to help me out. He wanted to fuck me, no doubt. Like, no doubt now. Like, he wanted to... Like, he was grooming me. He was very much grooming me, right? Like, he very much just wanted to give me as much money as possible, love bomb the shit out of me, and then hook up with me at some point. And probably like give me a bunch of LSD and like who knows what else once I'm all fucked up. And I'm a goddamn troglodyte for not getting rid of him sooner. But it was just so much money after being alone in the community for so long to have somebody just like drop in that suddenly and be like, hey, here's $100,000. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it was... I think he knew I was vulnerable in that moment. It's a lot of money, right? And I think he knew I was vulnerable, like mentally and kind of like alone physically. And he saw that as an opportunity. It was like, it's too good to be. It was insane. It was insane, right? Like that's a life-changing amount of money. Free retirement money. Exactly. Like it was really hard for me in that situation to kind of like see what was going on. I think part of me didn't even want to admit what was going on. Part of me was like, it's $100K, like, you know, it's so much money. It's so much money. And it's like, okay, like maybe, you know, maybe he is a little racist, but like, It's so much money, you know what I mean? And it just got like more and more red flag. It was red flag. There were so many red flags that I just ignored, and I'm a terrible person in that respect for not like just sticking to my moral compass to an extent. But the guy was insane. Okay. And then Taku says that I groomed him. Taku says that I groomed him in this stream. So he doesn't just say like, oh yeah, basically like they're a pedophile. No, Taku says, oh yeah, so basically, not only are they a pedophile, which like at that point we'd fought tooth and nail to like fight against those accusations, right? But also he just throws on a new one on top. Not only are they a pedophile, but they also groomed their viewer, in this case, the stalker, into donating hundreds of thousands of dollars. He says that with no source. Like, it's one thing to like hear the accusation secondhand and repeat that. This was brand new. He made this one up, or someone told him that, and then he just repeated it with no evidence. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, they got exposed for being a pedophile by their ex-mods or whatever, and then leaving it there. I still would have challenged the shit out of that. I still would have challenged the fucking shit out of that. Okay? But then he takes it a step further and says that I groomed the viewer, this stalker, who was very much trying to groom me with that money. And I don't know what their source is for this, and we never will, because he's never been open about it. So in his definition, grooming is when you get money. Yeah, somehow like I'm grooming the fucking 40-year-old, 36, maybe he's 30, I don't fucking know. I'm grooming the fucking 36-year-old into donating money. Ugh. All I do is play video games for a living, dude. Like, it was insane. And I should remind you, let me add, the stalker, after I banned them, they said everything was fine, right? The next day, they had shifted this fan website that was meant to just contain art of my character. They shifted this fan website to dox me, my full name, face, and also just repost revenge porn that I had taken when I was like a teenager. Like images I had taken online while I was a teenager, a kid. He just had like one tab on this fan website entirely dedicated to that. Overnight, he decided he hated me and that I was a terrible person. That's pretty scummy to do. It's pretty scummy. It's criminal, but yeah. Isn't that illegal? Yes. I called the police about it and they were like, well, unless you know where he is and you have, and I was like, okay, well, I do know where he is. I have his phone number. And it's like, well, can you prove that's his phone number? Yeah, he's calling me from it. And they're like, well, unless you have external proof, there's really nothing we can do. Sorry. Insane. Fucking sane. I think they were just fucking lazy. There was plenty they could have done. They were just fucking lazy. They're useless with shit like this. Yeah, for real. Yeah. So that was fun. So yeah, he overnight, he switches this fucking fan website. He fucking completely doxes me. Information that I don't even know how he got, right? This is information that like, this is overnight, right? This was overnight. Okay. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? It tells you he had been like, he had gathered this information prior. He had gathered this information fucking prior. Because he was able to overnight dox me. Including my face and like photos from when I was a teenager. Very lewd photos, mind you, because I used to post a lot of femboy shit. I was in some femboy communities posting photos when I definitely shouldn't have been. Crazy. And then this is the guy Taku says that I groomed into donating hundreds of thousands of dollars. But okay. In front of fucking Moist Critical, no less. In front of Moist Critical, no less. He was prepared to betray you at the top of the hat. I should have seen something like this coming because he was getting more and more controlling as time went on. Like, you know, it started small with like, just like, hey, I just really think you're a cool creator, you know? I just really think you're a cool creator and I saw what you went through and I just want to support you, you know? And then over time, he got like more controlling. He was like, hey, you haven't called me in like a couple weeks. I'm like, I didn't know I had to, I'm sorry. Or like, hey, you know, it's like, you know, I'm just getting a little frustrated because you keep lying to me. And he would always say that. He would always say like, it's just the lies. And I'd be like, well, what do you think I'm lying to you about? I'm confused. And he would say, it's just the lies, man. It's just like always the lies. He would always repeat that. It's just the lies. And that's why like I'm doing this. I'm acting this way. And I was like, I don't know what lies you're talking about. Like, can you tell me like what you're talking about? Like, is someone saying something? Like, what's going on? And he would never specify. He never fucking specified. Until like he kept posting more and more racist shit. And I was like, dude, like this can't keep going on. I have to ban you. And he's like, okay, I understand. Next day, all of my nudes and docs up on the fan website. He was up on the fan website he was previously running for me, which I didn't ask him to do, right? Like I didn't ask him to do this shit. But anyway, so that's kind of like why the entire situation is so upsetting. That's why it's like really fucking, I don't know. Yeah, like it's whatever, man. Whatever. Let's continue.
A lot of people saw it.
Is this
Hololive?
No, Taiga is an indie streamer who, I don't know the whole story, but Taiga was outed to be a
Now, Taiga was exonerated from these claims a few months later, and Nux did pin a comment regarding the Taiga situation under the video, and he even removed that part in the video. He
removed the part from the video, but the pinned comment, he edited immediately after posting it, so it wasn't pinned, like, the entire time. It was hidden. It had, like, 2 likes. It has 200 likes now, but this is, like, a recent screenshot. For, like, basically 2 years, it had nothing until, like, the drama flared up again when I lost my YouTube channel.
Apologized privately to Taiga for this.
We don't need to redebate this. Bruh, thank you for the raid.
6 months later, Nux brings up the situation on.
I think if you're not holding the VShojo girls accountable, then you also can't hold Nux accountable. Yeah, if that was what the general consensus of the internet was, then I don't blame them. I'll be real, like, I'm not gonna hold any of my friends accountable who are against me right now. Because that's what the entire internet's doing. Like, obviously, it fucking sucks. But once everything gets cleared up, you know, that's all you can really ask for is an apology after.
You just said it was crazy that they only apologized privately, Tectone. Like, literally not even, like, 3 minutes ago, you just said it was crazy that that's all they did. Why are you acting like I'm in VShojo, dude? I think what VShojo did to Nux was beyond fucked up, and I talked about it when it happened. And now it's okay? Now it's okay?
So, yeah, I mean, if you're going to be angry at Nux, you got to be angry at everybody.
I am. I think everybody should be angry. Like, in retrospect, like, VShojo getting away with what they did was beyond fucked.
And that's pretty much just the truth.
On his podcast, once again saying he met.
So Nux Taku doesn't need to make a video saying he was wrong to accuse me of that stuff, to just repeat that stuff, to invent his own accusations, no less. You just finished saying that he should have been given, like, a public apology from VShojo. That's crazy. I'm a fucking human being too, dude. I never did anything to Nux. Never did anything to anybody.
Messed up, and he was going off the information what other people told him, and that once again he had
some VShojo fans are absolutely just as fucking bad, okay? But clearly the narrative is, after the fact, that, like, they fucking threw him under the bus. Even this video says so.
Privately apologized for this.
And, like, I alleged it also because a friend told me, and I regret it because he, you know, I don't know if it's true. He ended up coming back with some sort of response. I don't know this.
Some sort of response he didn't read.
Guy Bungo Taiga, and
Not
I
my
apologized
name.
to him privately.
Not what I'm called.
And he seems remorseful. I do agree, though. Like, saying shit like that is incredibly dangerous. It is. It is incredibly dangerous. And the only thing that you can really ask is for him to never do that again. And as far
well, no, you could ask him to make a public video retracting the statements. You could ask him to go to Moist Critical and say, hey, you know that one time we did a collab? That was, like, really fucking wrong. I got it really fucking wrong. My bad. You could say that. Those are things you could do. you could out the person who lied to you about the fucking rumor in the first place and be like, hey, like maybe press that relationship a bit more. Be like, hey, where'd you get your source? You could do your research to begin with. There's about 1,000,001 things you could do to make it better after the fact. Invite me to the podcast, Tectone. Let's talk.
As far as I'm concerned, he never did. Right? That's why saying alleged is very, very, very important.
That I even alleged something like that, and like because a friend told me.
Now you would think this is where it would end.
This happens a lot on the internet. It really fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This is a horrible situation.
Somewhat apologized and learned his lesson that, you know, you should verify information before voicing it, especially when it's a serious allegation.
You think he would have learned that lesson in the fucking first place after what VShojo did to him, right? Like, you think that would, like, for me, like, I'm so fucking scared of saying anything that could be wrong. Anything. I don't know. I thought he would have learned that lesson already, I guess. From the year prior.
Which he did do again around the same time against another YouTuber and VTuber called Rev, where they got into a whole kerfuffle and made a video, which was
Nux and Rev got into an issue? I never heard about this.
Moved recently with a weird...
I feel like there's a lot you haven't heard about Tectone. I feel like you haven't heard anything regarding this guy.
It comment from Nux where if he was to do a video on Rev, with his influence and podcast, YouTube would probably take his channel down.
If I make a video roasting this dude on my main channel, YouTube will literally deplatform him. Like, YouTube actually watches my stuff, especially ever since I've been on the Some Ordinary podcast. YouTube has really been paying attention to, like, what we've been saying. And,
what does he mean by that? Like, what does he mean by YouTube? Does he mean, like, specific people at YouTube? Or, like, what does he mean? That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, I know YouTube will comment on the occasional video, but I don't think YouTube is watching your, like, I show Rule 34 to VTubers videos at this point. That doesn't make any sense to me. In which case, though, if YouTube was watching your videos and you didn't get banned, then I did. Crazy.
I'll be honest.
I've never heard about this.
If I would make a
Nux hates Rev? Interesting.
video on him on the main channel, I do think he'd get taken down for either bullying or the whole weird pedo stuff.
But a few months later, he would...
God, man. Nux is his own worst enemy.
Claim YouTuber actively suppressing him, which just contradicts his past claim, but he did apologize for this around 2 years later.
And some of the stuff that I said in my old stream that I foolishly uploaded on Nuxanor. And yeah, I was definitely out of pocket when I talked about Rev like 2-3 years ago, whenever the fuck that was.
But with the Taiga situation, it wasn't done yet, as Taiga thought it wasn't...
I wish I knew why Nux and Rev had beef. What happened? That's what I want to hear about.
Yeah, I wish that was covered. I wish the Nux Rev beef was more thoroughly explained. I doubt Tectone's watching this, but the beef was, I'm sure your chat tells you in like a couple minutes, but the beef was about I don't know, I think, okay, Nux had made some comments about lollies, right? Basically how it's like immoral and shit, and then Rev like rightfully pointed out, like, dude, you use this content in your videos all the time, including like thumbnails of like porn featuring like Arya Stark from Game of Thrones, like made by Shadman. Like you even use Shadman fucking porn in your thumbnails, like like. And again, you can say it's ironic, but if you read the comments on these videos, a lot of the comments are like, oh, you sly dog, you, like, it was all just like, I know the source, I know the sauce, ooh. Like, it was very much like fake. They were all pretending not to like it, but even clearly the comments were into it. And they were comfortable posting that because, you know, their Nux, like, normalized that sort of shit.
A good apology, because Nux claimed privately they would publicly clear the slate regarding Taiga, possibly with another video with Moist Critical, but the video or cleaning of the public slate never came.
This guy Bungo Taiga, and I apologized to him privately that...
Let me be clear. Let me check exactly what he said. Let me go to me. If I do a sequel with Charlie, I was planning on it, I'll try to clear the record more publicly. I'll also do more research. Again, I don't know right now, however, I'll try to rectify any extra damage I caused and hope you can accept my apology. This was in December 22nd, 2022. 2022. He said he was going to make a sequel video with Moist Critical. Video never came.
Now moving to 2024, Nux was still getting backlash for...
That's probably because Moist didn't want to make a video with Nux, right?
I mean, probably, right? Like, if I was Moist Critical, I'd be like, hey, yeah, no. I don't think I should be getting involved with, like, accusations like this. Because I'm not the only like topic in that video that was like panned for being fucking handled poorly. However, comma, that doesn't like make you free to not like in my like obviously like it would be nice if Charlie was informed. It would be ideal, but you know, a video in general, kind of walking back the info is the important part, I feel. Not whether or not Moist Critical is collabing in it, right? That's secondary. The video walking that shit back would have been appreciated.
Or this mistake. People wanted him to take full accountability for this.
I'm gonna be honest, whether you get exonerated or not, you're still gonna be hated by the same as Nux. Yeah, but I don't really give it like all the people who I'll be hated by won't matter. You know what I mean? So like it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not just a pinned.
Well, he said it himself. Exactly, Tectone. Would have still went a long way, you know? Would have still went a long fucking way. Especially for my own reputation at that point. Especially because, like, again, it's one thing to parrot shit that everybody else is already parodying, but to invent your own allegations within that video, like, if you didn't have an obligation before, you definitely do now, once you're making up your own shit that just has, like, no bearing on reality. Saying I groomed a viewer into donating thousands of dollars and that I'm a pedophile implies a very specific, like, that paints a very specific picture in people's minds. And that's a picture nobody else painted. Nobody else had ever claimed before that I groomed my viewers into donating money. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Jen the Dummy. Welcome.
Comment, not just a small segment on his podcast, and not just a private DM. And in 2024, he did apologize, saying it was the biggest fuck-up of his career, in a video where he goes over the unjust banning of VTubers on YouTube, and mentions Taiga, who was also banned on the platform. He does apologize for the situation, but adds he wasn't to blame for Taiga's deplatforming.
And I made a huge fuck-up. Without hyperbole, this was the biggest mistake of my career, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for spreading misinformation and for causing any undue hate to be sent Taiga's way. I am sorry for how I handled that. I'm sorry for how I said it. I have tried to do better since then.
Is Taiga a boy or a girl? I gotta figure this out on whether I care or not. Oh, it's a dude? Oh, I don't care then. Okay.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah, whatever. If it was a girl, I might have felt bad. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Oh, well.
And I will continue.
Yeah. That just about sums it up, eh? That dude just kind of sum it up, eh?
To try to do better in the future.
No, he apologized again.
Yeah, they should have been a girl instead. Now, right? Then I would have felt bad.
Trust me, I know. Oh, man.
Really. Many viewed his apology as disingenuous, due to the fact he made comments around the same time, previously contradicting the private apology, comments on the podcast, and pinned comment. So a lot of people thought all of his apologies he'd made were just disingenuous anyway.
Bro! Right. I thought you cared about, stood up for small creators. I do. Especially when the small creators don't have sussy interactions in regards to minors.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he literally said that, like, a week before he was forced, like, bullied into apologizing. That was, like, the same fucking week, dude. Taku, you're the one who used fucking sexual child images in your fucking videos that I watched as a child. Like, you were the reason I'm perfectly okay with fucking lolly. Wait, not like that. Wait, chat, not like that. Hold on. Phrasing. You are the reason I am perfectly okay with lolly in anime. Okay? Like, you are the reason. You did all that shit. You put all that fucking, like, sussy little kid shit in your fucking thumbnails, bro. You normalized that fucking behavior when I was a child. I watched you growing up. But now you're sorry. You're not sorry. Like, you're not. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think in the moment, like, he's obviously not sorry, right? Like, he's sorry he got called the fuck out for it. He's sorry he had to be held accountable for anything ever. That's why he tried so fucking hard to cover it up. I don't know, man. Like, why didn't I get a whole fucking video, right? Like usually when you get called out for this shit, you make a whole video about it. Why was I the only one to just kind of just be swept under the rug? Is it because you did actually fuck up for once? I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. Not whatever, but...
Still to this day, this situation is levied against him. Now, Nux, contrary to popular belief, wasn't to blame directly for Taiga's deplatforming, but he was to blame for the spread of allegations at the time and how he dealt with the situation, often apologizing, then going back on his word, then apologizing again.
And then going back on his, and then saying in the same week, like, ah, man, it's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. It's just wrong. It's just not a good thing to do to somebody.
Did not deal with the situation very well, and it did have an effect on his reputation. Something.
Does Tectone think I'm trans, or could they just not tell? Like when they asked, like, is Taiga a boy or a girl? Like, do they think I'm trans, or do they know I'm a femboy? He didn't start the fire, but he did pour gasoline on it. He certainly fucking did. Heckin', our boss deserves better.
Only a month later.
Oh, is this the Jaden animation shit? Uh-oh.
The Jaden animation shit is parasocial as fuck, and unironically, like, just, like to me, it's super unnerving. I'm not gonna make, like, oh, this is the way it is, everybody should see it this way, but to me, it's, like, definitely, like, it's definitely, like, uncomfortable to see. It's a really weird pattern.
And would receive 10 times more attention than any of his past controversies with the most lukewarm.
Like, this isn't like you need to be canceled, but like it's definitely fair to dog on him for this. Like it is fucking funny, dude. It is fucking funny. I'm sorry. It's just like it's weird, and it's a weird pattern of like parasocial kind of like titling, and it's just very transparent that like it's a clout chase, you know. So I don't blame people for dogging on him for this. Is this his like worst career-ending mistake of all time? Does he need to be shot and stop making content for this? No, but like I don't blame people for making fun of him for this
scenario, and that is the Jaden Animations situation. Now, most people know who Jaden Animations is. She makes anime videos, mainly storytime videos, and even herself later became a VTuber. But this whole controversy boils down to Nux that just changed his type of content to mainly just reaction-based content, which many popular content creators do, like Asmongold and Pyrocynical, the Mounting Ugly.
Wow.
But people had a problem with Nux due to the fact he started reacting to Jaden, and he would take the title or situation and involve himself in it.
That's it?
Take the title or situation.
I mean, like, it's not like the biggest controversy of all time, but it's definitely worth memeing on him for. It's just a meme at that point, right? Like, I don't know. It's not like a that's it to me. This is just like a meme. It was funny to like take a video and then like superimpose Nux and then change the Jaden and I found out we have ADHD. Like it was fucking parasocial as fuck. It was a good meme. This is a good meme. This is a good fucking meme. It was a good point and laugh meme. It wasn't like, oh, you need to be canceled. That was never the vibe. That was never the vibe of people making fun of this. It was just like, man, this is parasocial as fuck. LMAO, laugh at this guy. It was a meme. It's a meme. Try not to take the meme too seriously.
That's it? Okay, so I think the V.
People are saying it's such a nothing burger, but like, yeah, it was a nothing burger. It was never like an actual attempt. It was never a genuine attempt to cancel Nux. It was literally just a meme. It was like he's clearly doing this stuff and we're making fun of him for doing it. It's funny. It was a meme. He was a meme. That's the problem, right? I think certain people, like when they actually become memes, when they become memes and the meme like is kind of out of their control, they want to take it too super personally. This was like nothing personal. I mean, he got dragged, like people were making fun of him, but like it wasn't like a genuine attempt to cancel him. It was just like, this is cringe. This is cringe that he's doing this. And then someone made like a whatchamacallit? A fucking like emote or like a widget on like Chrome where like you could install it and then it would basically change every thumbnail, any thumbnail. So like if something said like something in the, I found out I had ADHD, it would change. It would like superimpose Nux Taku on the thumbnail and then say Jaden and I found out, like, you know, it would be like, it would change it. It was like, yeah, the Nuxify extension. Yeah, that was it. It was a fucking meme. It was not an actual attempt to cancel anybody. This was genuinely just like a fucking a meme.
Shoujo shit's a non-issue. I think the Rev shit's a non-issue. I think the Taiga one's actually pretty fucked up.
Thank you.
I totally get it. But the only thing that we can ask of somebody who fucks up like that is for them to not do it again. And he hasn't.
We kind of did though, but okay. Like he did it to Rev, right? He did it to Rev, and then also when he got pressured to like make a comment about me, he said, "I do stand up for small creators, just not ones who have sussy interactions with children," of which I never had sussy interactions with children. Then he would later say that week, "Yeah, I fucked up. It was the biggest fuck up of my life." So he did do it again. He did. He begged and did it again, yeah.
Right, as far as I'm aware. So far, only one real issue. Let's keep going here.
With the title like "Me and Jaden had a good 10 years on YouTube," or "Jaden Animations talks to me about dating," or "Me and Jaden forgot to file our taxes and the IRS found us," stuff like that.
Okay.
Like, it's obviously, I'm not gonna cancel him for it, but like, it is cringe. It is like a cringe attempt at like, it was weird. It was a weird thing to do. It was just embarrassing. It was like, dude, like, you know? It was a weird way. It was just specifically Jaden. It was just so targeted that it just like, it was very transparently like him just latching on, attaching himself to Jaden at the hip. Not cancelable, but I am a red flag. I don't know about a red flag. It was cringe and it was funny to make fun of. It was fun to make fun of. It was cringe and weird and funny. It was a meme. It was a meme and people were making fun of him for it. Not a genuine attempt to cancel him, but like, they were making fun of him. He was getting bullied about it.
There is no we.
It made it look like they were doing a collab of sorts,
Okay.
even though I don't think there's any recorded event of them.
He did make it look like they were doing a collab as well, and which no doubt garnered him some views, I imagine.
Interacting, but people were not happy with this, and a whole bunch
No, me, Jade, and the Nux, we played.
When you say people were not happy about this, they give such a weird vibe. Just say like his fans were making fun of him. His fans were taking the piss because it was stupid and funny.
Among Us back in 2021, 2022. So they have interacted. I remember that.
of hate was sent to Nux, especially with the perceived
I don't calling it hate, because there's the difference between like a real hate brigade campaign, right? Like there's and people just making fun of him, right? Like this was not an organized campaign. This was people clicking on the video and just kind of making fun of him because his title and thumbnail were stupid. Also, Zay, thank you for the Prime, by the way, an hour ago. My bad. New video idea. Nux and I watched Adventure Time.
Too. So they have interacted.
Cringe chaser remains the best term for it. It was
especially
something.
with the perceived reputation he already had. Someone made a fake response from Jaden, which many believed, essentially telling him to fuck off. Someone made a Google Chrome extension, which adds him to every YouTube video. And someone ratioed Mr. Beast with a meme, and he took credit for it. People made a Teen Titans Go reference with it, which was "and Bumblebee."
That pissed him off. He talked about that. He was so fucking mad. He was so fucking mad.
Which he assumed meant it was just kids making fun of him.
I'm getting canceled.
You were not getting canceled, bro. They were making fun of you. Fuck off. This is the lol cow thing. This is a DSP moment where it's like people are just kind of making fun of you for the meme, and you were taking it too seriously. They were making fun of him. They weren't canceling you. No one was being canceled. There was no one like, no, because it's a terrible person, this and this and this and this. There was none of that. You were getting made fun of. You were getting bullied. You were getting bullied. I'm sorry. That's all it was. Everything is canceling when you get offended by everything. I guess so. You can't ever just accept the jokes made about him. I don't know about ever, but like in this case, he was not getting canceled. He was just getting bullied, made fun of because he was doing a kind of cringe thing. A lot of people found it cringe and they were making fun of him for it. I'm sorry. There's a difference. Was it mean-spirited? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. But was he genuinely being canceled? Of fucking course not. That's ridiculous.
By Teen Titans Go children.
You were getting bullied. You were getting bullied by children.
By toddlers.
Oh no.
He was mad. He was fucking, I'm getting bullied by toddlers. Like he was so fucking mad, dude. He was so fucking mad. Laughing at someone isn't a cancel. Yeah, very narcissistic. I don't know, man. Like I said, he reminds me of DSP sometimes. Nux Taku, that is. I think he's got, I don't know if it's narcissism. Like I'm not gonna diagnose, obviously, but he's definitely got some crazy shit going on. He's definitely got a bit of an ego, and he has a hard time taking accountability for things, especially when it's I don't know. Like, if there's a lot of people like making fun of him, even when it's people just making fun of him, like, I think he's just so used to being defensive. He's probably got like a bit of trauma after the Vsojo situation, so he's very defensive about it. Even when he doesn't need to be, even when it's just like for fun. I don't know. Like you were making those videos, you were making those thumbnails. You know what I mean? Like, what did you want the reaction to be?
Titans Go, yes, it is a bad sequel to Teen Titans, but it is pretty old now, and I think it aired quite a while ago when I was a toddler. But people that didn't know who Nux was before this just thought he was the Jaden Animations guy now, which I don't know.
Yeah, that's like it's a fair fucking thing to just be like, oh shit, a Jaden Animation collab? Click on the video, see that Jaden Animations isn't in it. What's your perception gonna be? What's your perception of that video gonna be? If this guy keeps labeling his videos this way, what are you going to think? You're gonna think like, oh, who is this fucking guy? That's weird. That's cringe. LMAO. Bro thinks he's on the team. Like, you're gonna get made fun of. Like, I don't know. Like, it was kind of inevitable. It wasn't a genuine attempt to cancel him, though. He was just getting made fun of.
I don't know if it's good PR or bad PR, but to be honest, he was just doing what every other React channel does, albeit changing the title slightly. I don't know why he chose Jaden. He wasn't framing any other titles like this, and he'd already...
We're really upset at Nux over this shit?
No, we're not. We're just talking about it.
Like, at this point, just admit that people were looking for a reason to get upset at the guy.
No, people, what? No. The people, okay, this is the thing, right? The people who hate Nux, they probably jumped on this meme, but the people making this meme probably had no idea who Nux was before they saw him titling his videos this way. Like, he started doing this shit, and then, like, you got, like, you know, people who are Jaden fans, obviously, because he's clickbaiting Jaden, making it look like he's collabing, right? So you get Jaden fans coming in who have no idea who Nux is, and they're like, wait, this isn't a fucking Nux collab, and then they made fun of him. This isn't people looking for a reason to hate him. This is just, like, Nux being, like, weird parasocial and getting made fun of for it. Sorry.
How the fuck are we getting upset over some goofy titles and thumbnails? Like, brother, come on, man. We're just dogpiling just a dogpile. That's it.
Already been doing it as far back as 2 years ago, but it was just reaction videos,
Who cares?
which many people watch, so they don't feel alone watching YouTube in their dark, dingy basement. But anyway, now the last controversy...
I mean, it's not like... It was funny. It was a funny meme. So it's not... Like, what do you mean, who cares? I think this guy... I think Tectone, like, is... He wants to defend Nux, obviously, but he's misinterpreting, like, just, like, a meme about... You know, he's misinterpreting Nux getting made fun of in earnest from people who probably don't know Nux and don't have anything to do with Nux. Like, he just got dogged on. He just got made fun of. I'm sorry. He just got bullied. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, but, like, it wasn't some conspiracy. It wasn't some conspiracy. He's too far down on that Nux Kaku. Yeah, I think so. I know he wants to defend him right now because they're friends, but, like, this is the one situation where it literally wasn't, like, an organized, like, cancel brigade. Like, this was just Nux getting made fun of by Jaden fans. Sorry. Like, this is not like an organized attempt at anything. Your bro just got made fun of because he was posting cringe on main. No one had any dogs in this race. He was just being cringe, and he got made fun of for being cringed. Sorry.
Essie, yes, we're almost there. I know I've taken up a majority of your time, but let's be honest, that time playing War Thunder or Dead by Daylight wouldn't have been time well spent, now would it? So shut up. But the last one, and probably the most impactful, was basically surrounding Lolly. Now, the topic of Lolly has been debated for years now, especially within the anime community.
Okay, he does go over
Alongside,
it.
you have people that argue Lolly characters in anime or VTubing is only an aesthetic thing focused on characters that are small or have a specific body type. A key example.
Yeah, I'll be real, man. Like, I feel like if you sexualize children in anime, it's fucking weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not really what the conversation is about. It's not really like what like Lolly can exist in a non-sexualized aspect. You just said you liked Doki, right? Her model was a Lolly in a swimsuit, like leotard. Like she had fucking like skin and thighs showing, bro. Like so like yeah, you know, it's fair if it's not for you, 100%. But Tectone, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, weren't you following a shit ton of like Lolly content creators on Twitter? Even liking some of the art? calling it based and shit. Like, I like this one. And then like you'd go over to the same character later and be like, this lolly's gross. All I'm saying, man, is like, you know, I don't want to yuck your yum or whatever, but I feel like you might accidentally. Taiga, you're doing the thing now? Am I doing the thing? What thing am I doing?
As long as the characters look like an adult, that's pretty much all I give a fuck about. And no, no, there is no height of consent. We know when a character looks like an adult, and we know when a character looks like a fucking child. Okay, it's very obvious. It's very, very, very obvious. They try.
Okay, well, what about this character? What about this character?
Try to make it very confusing. That way they can get away with their mental gymnastics. But we all know this shit's weird as fuck.
Example, you.
Okay, so then you have an issue with Nux then, right? Right? What about, yeah, I was gonna say, what about Rebecca then? Because I'd say she looks, I don't know. The creators would call her a lolly. An obvious adult? Yeah, but like you can be obviously an adult and still be a lolly. That's the thing. I think Tectone focuses too much on like the word lolly and what he thinks it means as opposed to like the actual aesthetics. I thought she was a kid, but apparently she's just short. Well, there you go. I guess it's not obvious.
Used by this side is Rebecca from Cyberpunk, which was a whole different controversy back then, but she did get absolutely balled on in the anime. And on the other side, people say they had depictions of children, and if you sexualize them, you are a predator. With the example, some anime characters seen in that light are underage. But how does this relate to Nux? Well, Nux was heavily against lolly publicly, saying,
let me guess, he did some lolly thumbnails or some shit?
Along the lines, if you like lolly or sexualize it, you are a predator. However, many took a look back at Nux's history with some of the content and thumbnails, some of which have been deleted and changed over the years. Many cited he had straight up involved lolly sexually in his thumbnails or suggested such themes in his content.
Yeah.
Even at one point he had a series where he would straight up show anime porn to other influencers to get their reaction.
He has the same facial expression as Tom, bro. Whoever made this needs to be in jail.
What were we doing back then in those days of content? Jesus. He even showed hentai that was considered lolly to his fellow co-host Mudaha.
Is it hentai?
Which one?
First rule, hug your little sister every day. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's just hug her.
Which one what? Which one what? Which co-host?
For at least 10 seconds. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's fine.
The third rule is
Which lolly?
Oh.
But he was mainly being called out for being a hypocrite due to the thumbnails and the videos.
Okay, that's low-key weird as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's for sure a little bit hypocritical. Yeah, for sure, I get it.
Thank you,
What made
fuck.
things significantly
Thank God, dude.
worse at the time was the Ava Chris Tyson allegation.
Oh, yeah.
Where Ava
Why?
was a supporter of Shadman, an infamous character online that drew NSFWR, and more notably drew NSFWR of Keemstar's daughter at the time, who was underage.
I don't think it was not safe for work, right? Not that I'm gonna. When did this happen?
Everyone more notably drew
Not that I'm gonna defend Shadman, but
NSFWR of
it
Keemstar's daughter
was.
at the time.
Oh, dude,
who
that's
was
crazy.
underage.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It wasn't not safe for work. It was. It wasn't. I'm getting. I think most people are saying it was. One person is saying it wasn't. We'll never know. We'll never know. That's fucked up. I mean, I still think that's fucked up. Regardless, not safe for work or not safe for work. You probably shouldn't be drawing people's kids, especially when you're known for drawing porn. You know, it's the implication. It's the implication that's fucked up. Also, Nux was in direct contact with Shad. Yeah.
Which everyone viewed as fucking disgusting, but after the whole Ava Chris Tyson story, a post was made showing all the creators that associate with or endorse Shadman, and Nux was listed.
It's a fucking long list, dude. Oni is still like Elvis the Alien. It was a long Thaf 9. Oh, dude, me and Thaf go way back. That's crazy. I didn't know he was fucking around with Shadman. That's crazy. Sir Pello, Ricky Berwick. I mean, it was like the meme. Let's be fucking a Psychic Pebbles, who was also like Oni, right? Psychic Pebbles and Oni are kind of, yeah. Editor for PewDiePie. Sheesh. No, yeah. Sky Williams. Isn't that Sky Does Minecraft, or is that someone else? Dolan Dark. It was a meme though back then. I mean, like I was kind of a kid. I thank God I was underage when like Shadman was popular. So like I kind of knew Shadman existed, but like as someone who was like in the scene, who was like everywhere, Shadman was everywhere, dude. I wasn't like in the scene. I was a child. I was like a Minecraft baby, but like I was a kid at the fucking time. Shadman was everywhere. Everyone was endorsing Shadman. It was like the funny meme to endorse Shadman, like because his art was just like, it was just so fucking like viscerally goonery, horny. Like it was just like so clearly almost fucked up, I guess. In like not fucked up as in like it was pretty fucked up. Like but not fucked up as in like, oh, this guy shouldn't exist, but like it was just so shocking to see that everybody was kind of like into it as a meme. Everybody was fine with it. Everybody was fine with it back then. I got exposed to so much Shadman art inadvertently. Also due to Taku. He used his thumbnail videos, like the art in his thumbnails. He's like the Epstein of artists. Somehow everybody remains relevant with him. Yeah, he very much was. He just kind of had like a finger in every pie, Shadman. He was everywhere, man. He was everywhere. Nux exposed so many people to it. Yeah, Nux exposed so many kids to it, me included, bro. Like it was just like the culture back then. Like lolly, like even if you like weren't explicitly into it, it was very common to just like show people lolly art. Like people were watching Boku no Pico as a joke. Okay, so as a very easily influenced kid, you would just be exposed to like lolly and shota content, and it was very much normalized, like it was like always kind of like ironic. A lot of people would be like, oh, look at this fucked up art, lol, haha. But like, once you consume it enough, it's like it just kind of became second nature, so that's why I'm in a position where I don't think of it as anything that serious, because all the VTubers and all the YouTubers I watched back in like 2015, 2016, even like 2013, they never saw it as anything that big a deal. And now all these people now are like, oh, this is like the worst thing in the world. It's like, okay, well, you just like groomed an entire generation to be okay with it, honest to God. So PewDiePie made a video about watching Boku no Pico. Tons of YouTubers did. I guarantee Nux Taku probably did. The Anime Man, he did a collab with Einstein where they both watched Boku no Pico on their channel. Like, you know what I mean? So that's why for me, like, I'm in a position where like, okay, these are all the people who normalize this content to me at a very young age, who are now saying that this shit is the equivalent of actual physical, like, CSEM. And it's like, from my perspective, it's like, okay, you kind of groomed an entire generation to be okay with that then. Like, if that's the rule you want to go with now, like, if that's what you want to say, that's fine, I guess, but like you need to kind of give people a chance to like, unnormalize that, You can't just be like, hey, kids, look at all this child porn. Oh, actually, that's child porn now, and you're canceled for looking at it. It's like, what? You can't, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fair. It just doesn't seem fair to like pull the rug out from your viewers like that, from the children who you like made watch all this content, who you normalized all this shit to. It feels really unfair. It feels really unfair to just be like, yeah, check it out. Check out Boku no Pico. And then be like, actually, you need to go to jail. It's like, what? You made me watch it. Like, you made me watch it. What do you mean I need to go to jail? You know what I mean? Elfin Lied was based though. A meme hentai for clicks isn't exactly mature. I don't know, man. That's how I feel though. And I don't know. I'd love to talk with someone. I'd love to debate this. Because I feel like I just got fucked over, right? I feel like I genuinely just got fucked over. Like, I had this shit normalized to me so much as a kid, and then they all, all the people who normalized it to me suddenly decided that it's illegal now. And it's like, oh, like, fuck me, man. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Like, y'all basically groomed me then, right? Like, y'all basically normalized that shit. And now you're calling out all the children you normalized it to for being bad people. That's not fair. That's not fucking fair. You want to talk about it? I have a philosophy degree. Let's talk about it. Sure. Fucking grifters. It's not even that they're grifters, right? Because obviously, like, to me, I think Nux Taku very much is okay with lolly. I think he got a lot of fame. I think he knows the social climate around it has changed. I think he started hanging out with people who don't like it, like Tectone and whoever. And he kind of had to retroactively erase that part of his history. He kind of had to just like change who he was, and suddenly just like he had to like very quickly be not okay with it. But he had to do it so quickly that he didn't have time to hide all the evidence of him very much being okay with it for years. I don't know. I think this is just like bound to happen when you get enough like notoriety or fame, you want to be a better person, right? Like, as you grow with your audience, you want to change and be a better person. But a lot of people don't have that opportunity. I feel like a lot of people are kind of locked into a cycle of like defending lolly because it's like either that or be canceled, right? Not that lolly should or shouldn't be like illegal, but like, you know, let's say you want to be a better person or you don't want that to be your entire personality. These people kind of make it your entire personality. Like everybody kind of makes it your entire personality. And now you have to defend it or lose your entire, or lose everything, right? You have to defend it. Because if you throw it under the bus, well, it doesn't matter that you're throwing it under the bus now because everybody who hates lolly already hates lolly and you're already, like, your name is already mud to them. But if you throw lolly under the bus, then everybody just hates you and you have no viewers. So it's like, what do you do? Like, genuinely, what do you do? If you want to be a better person in other people's eyes. Not to say that like liking or disliking like fiction is the determining factor of whether or not you're a good person, but what are you supposed to do? Everyone's calling you a goddamn pedophile, and the only people who aren't are chill with the way you already were, so you just kind of get reinforced into a cycle of like, you know, defending stuff, and like no real change can actually take place. But then you get fucking hypocrites like Nux who are given like a pass, or like even the anime man. Like, I don't know, like some people are allowed to grow out of it naturally, and that's great for them. Like the anime man, for example, he doesn't really probably talk about like lolly shouda all that much, you know? And I don't blame him because it's a bad look if he did. But he very much was okay with that stuff. Tons of people were watching like Boku no Pico. It was just the time, it was just the vibe. I watched Boku no Pico as a child. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know I watched Boku no Pico as a kid? And you want to know why? It's because when you asked for anime recommendations, people would straight up say to you, Boku no Pico, as a joke. They'd be like, oh, Boku no Pico, that sounds interesting. What it's about? And then you'd go and watch it. Who didn't though? I don't know. It's not so much a meme anymore. But like, I guess my main point here is that like a lot of these older YouTubers very much groomed an entire generation into being okay with like lolly shouda just to turn around and cancel the very same like kids that they normalize that shit to. And I think that's fucked up. I think if you want people to stop liking lolly shouda, you need to give them a chance to change. Because when you tell them that they're a pedophile, they're gonna get defensive and they're just gonna double down. They're never gonna change their mind if you're literally trying to like ruin their livelihood for liking something that very much we can pretend it's not, but like in the anime community, it very much was normalized. It very much was. And I don't think a lot of people who do like lolly shouda are pedophiles, okay? I don't. I just don't. I don't believe that. I think some definitely are, but I think some people who also like make a really big deal about not liking lolly shouda are also pedophiles. And I know like we can say it's like problematic, and maybe it is, but I genuinely do not believe that everybody who likes lolly shouda is a pedophile. I just can't, I could never repeat that. I could never like push that idea. Because I think some people do it like really innocently. You know what I mean? Like what if you're a kid, for example? Like what if like, exactly, like I was a fucking child watching Boku no Pico. Am I a pedophile when I was a child? You know what I mean? So like you normalize it, like it gets normalized. And then like, what do you do then? What do you go from there? Everybody thinks you're a pedophile the second you turn 18. I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem consistent. It seems to me that like, I don't know. And then if you're going to go down that path, like you got to crusade against everybody, right? Like why does the anime man get a pass? Why does he get to grow out of it? Like you've got people who you got content creators who basically normalize lolly shouda to an entire generation of people who got to grow out of it once they found success, not be held accountable. And then all the kids they basically normalized it to, they're the ones who are now like pedophiles. I don't know. Like I think people should be given a chance to grow out of that. If you genuinely believe like it's unacceptable, you got to give people a chance to grow out of it, like everybody else got to. Otherwise it's just I don't know. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It was the same situation where I almost canceled for saying I like petite women, bro. And yeah, people definitely take it too far, right? Like they take like we got to admit that there are people who kind of like see the lolly discourse and don't really understand why it is the discourse it is, and kind of just attribute attributes of like, oh, you're like Tectone said, oh, you're too small, you're a small girl. The height of consent. Like, there are people who unironically think like, oh, if you're short, like you are a pedophile for being attracted to short people. You know what I mean? So like, and then that just makes people dig their heels in even more. I don't know, man. Like, I think the best way about this is to like, for me, I got to acknowledge that like, no, I don't believe lolly and shota is pedophilia, because I think there's tons of people who are into it purely by circumstance of just like cultural osmosis that other YouTubers and content creators and just like Annie-tubers like Nux Taku, like the anime man, like PewDiePie watched fucking Boku no Pico, dude. Like I think like a lot of people just kind of like fall into it by accident, and like, you know, I don't think everybody who's into it is a pedophile. I don't think that's fair to say. I think you just have to look at like the whole culture around it and accept that like there are tons of people who just don't know any better, or like, you know, got tricked into liking it, or just liked it by accident, or they like it and they're fine with their liking it, but like that's all they like, you know what I mean? So that's my opinion on that. What were we talking about?
Where he previously included Shadman's.
Why have lolly when you can have a feminized tiger boy? See, the thing is, like, some people would look at my model and be like, oh, that's a shota, kill yourself. Like that's the thing. The discourse is so toxic that like, even like, I don't know, my child, can you tell? Like, I don't think I am, but you know what I mean? It's completely fucking subjective, and I've had people like tell me to kill myself. I constantly have people tell me to kill myself. Manlet discrimination. I'm just a manlet. Yeah, like I'm just toned. Like, you can look at my pictures. Like, I literally look identical to my model, but I'll still get accused of being underage. You're around 60 years old. Fair.
Disgusting, but after the whole Ava Chris Tyson story, a post was made showing all the creators that associate with or endorse Shadman, and Nux was listed, where he previously included Shadman's art in his thumbnails, which he did change a few days after the video was released.
Yeah, but that's not even a kid. So like, let's come on here. Let's come on now. Let's come on.
A few years ago.
Isn't it a kid?
Video that I talked about that had a Shadman art in the thumbnail, and I changed it.
Yeah. Well, is Shadman okay or isn't he? Is it okay or is it not? Isn't it a kid? It was drawn as a kid. If it's not a kid, it looks like one by his own standards, right? That's what he just said. He just said it doesn't matter what the age is. All that matters is how it looks. That was words out of... Isn't the actress a kid? I believe the actress was a kid, wasn't it? I mean, even if it's not, though, by his definition, it's if it looks like a kid, that's what matters.
Kept saying that, no, I don't believe you that you changed the thumbnail back 3 years ago. You probably just changed it right now. Game of Thrones memes are fucked up. Last updated thumbnail, 11/24/2020.
He asked him for a collaboration.
Big dub.
When Nux's excuse
It's not a big dub. He still used fucking child porn in the thumbnail. Did he not, by your definition? How's it a big dub? He still used the thumbnails, and if you go to the video, you can see the comments all praising the thumbnail, being like, very based Shadman enjoyer, I see, yes, quite. Like...
he was going to make fun of him.
People are making this as some sort of, I am supporting him, and I'm trying my best to become friends with Shadman, this monster, which is fucking stupid. If you know my...
I think at this point, Tectone's gonna believe anything Nux Taku says, but...
content at all. I troll, confront people when I collab the same way you do, talking to Keemstar, on LolCow, and if you watch my videos, you know that. I don't mind if you hate me.
He did not make that. He's never made any content like that in the past. He's never made that kind of content.
Please hate me for the right reasons.
True. At one point, he even had direct contact with Shadman.
Very fair.
Where multiple
this is another non-issue.
videos resurfaced of him talking about the DMs.
What? Okay. I mean, I agree. It is a non-issue. Sorry, I agree. It is a non-issue. But I think it's a non-issue because of my stances on like fictional art and such. Tectone thinks it's a non-issue because he's, in my opinion, going to bat a little too hard for Nux.
I'm trying to make his. Yes, I did get DM'd by Shadman every once in a while, back in the day, or rarely. I would just wake up out of the blue and...
Bro.
boom, and have a Shadman DM, and I would literally make
Get a lawyer.
fun of him for those DMs later. Man, that's a weird, yeah. And,
That's a way to start a sentence.
That's a way to start a sentence. And he has some interesting takes on Gardevoir.
He can keep them. I don't think I need to hear them.
Yeah, they're weird. Dude, honestly, it was the weirdest conversation I've ever had in my life.
Hey, I'll be real, man. If you think people are weird for thinking Gardevoir's fuckable, you gotta hate me too, man. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. I'd fuck a Pokemon 100% just say I did it.
Oh, so Pokemon are cool, I guess. I mean, Gardevoir is hot though. Fair enough.
Like through DMs, I didn't speak to him like voice, but it was the weirdest conversation I've ever had.
And even one video where he says he doesn't want to get him in trouble.
Shadman once, it was the weirdest interaction of my life. Like that dude. Let me actually open up the DMs. Let me see if I can find anything funny.
The idea that Taku was ever gonna roast Shadman if he had him on is just ridiculous, because that's not the kind of content he made when he was DMing Shadman, when he was asking for a collab. The fact that Shadman would reject Taku and say, bro, you're too middle school, tells you everything you need to know about that interaction.
Oh my god, I can't even read you most of this. I can't even, oh my god, I literally can't read any of this to you. I really want to show them to you, but I don't want to, like, show you anything that I can't reveal. Like, I don't want to actually get him in trouble. It's just like, yeah.
But Nux clarifies he never knew about the Keemstar Shadman thing. Now, it's been unclear if Nux was ever going to actually roast Shadman if he did a video with him, or if he...
He absolutely was. He's on the same...
No, he was not! You fucking idiot! I'm sorry, Tectone, no, he wasn't! That is not the content he made! No, he wasn't! You fucking moron! Holy shit! Holy shit! Lying is OP! Holy shit! Of course he wasn't! He asked him for a collab publicly!
To me before. He made a video with me just shitting on me. I thought it was funny as fuck.
Really didn't know about what Shadman was doing, but the fact he had direct contact with someone like Shadman, many still
Nerf lying, please. Nerf lying.
Even though in his own words he was just making fun of him. In his response, he also said he regrets a lot of his previous content and the involvement of Lolly in them, and he has always been against Lolly.
It wasn't a review of Lolicon. That's obviously bad faith. Probably one of the most bad faith ways to twist what actually happened I've ever heard. Now, I have said in the past, and I'll say it again, I do regret making a lot of those old videos. I have literally...
That's the thing, though. You get to regret that, Nux. You get to regret it. Why should you get to regret that? Why should you live to get to regret it? Why should you get to grow as a person when you call everyone else a pedophile for doing the same shit? Like, don't you think it's something that we should allow people to grow out of then? Like, if you can come back from this, if you're allowed to do this shit and just, oh, I regret it. It's okay now. Don't talk about it. I changed my mind. Shouldn't other people be given the same fucking courtesy? If you, like, are you saying you were a pedophile but you stopped? Then? So, like, oh, I was a pedophile but I'm not anymore. Like, what are you saying? Like, what are you really trying to say? If you're allowed to move on from that shit and grow as a person and distance yourself and grow up, don't you think others should be as well? Don't you think maybe we shouldn't be calling everybody who was into it as a kid a fucking pedophile? Granted, some people who are into it are not children and they're really fucking old. Some people are fucking pedophiles and some people like just aren't. But like, I don't know, man. It's just fucking pixels. If you're allowed to move on from that, everybody else is too. You can't go on this fucking crusade against people for being in the same position you were only a few years ago.
Always been against the lolly. I made old videos where I found like crazy hentai and I showed them to people for shock value. These hentai videos are on YouTube also. And I reacted to a YouTube video being like, this is crazy that this came out of Japan and is literally on YouTube. So
anyway, here, check it out. Check out this child porn, guys. Isn't this crazy? Haha.
A little wild. I invited a lot of people to the call. Obviously, no one thought it was weird. People had eyeballs. I mean, everyone thought that the content was weird.
A lot of this controversy just boils down to Nux saying he hated something, but he was involving it in his content and was actively showing it to people, and he also shouldn't have had ties with someone making terrible NSFW art, even if he was going to make fun of him.
I don't believe he was going to make fun of him. I think he said that. I need proof of that. I need some real fucking proof he was going to make fun of him. I need a history of him making fun of other content creators like Shadman. I need any evidence that he would do this to anybody, or that he has done it in the time frame that he was interacting with Shadman. Because you can't say like, oh, well, years later I did this video where I made fun of, like, yeah. Show me in the moment. Show me in the moment evidence of you planning to pull the rug out from under Shad. How much could you hate the fucking guy if you're clickbaiting his art in your thumbnails?
Where the controversy stood for some time, but then the post-Nux clarity hit for Mudaha a few months later, which, to give him credit, is a good title. But Mudaha
did Tectone not know about this either? Like,
made a video basically.
Post-Nux clarity was insane. I'm pretty sure Nux and Mudahar are good now. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure they're good. I mean, fucking Nux's profile picture is literally Muda on Twitter, but maybe I'm wrong here.
Saying he was distancing himself from Nux due to some feedback he got from Reddit.
But to go back to it, Nux Taku is a former collaborator, a former friend of mine, and I mean really a former friend of mine, because some of the stuff that I've seen over here is disgusting enough that I really can't continue a friendship, and I really can't, like, again, excuse some of my behavior watching some of this content.
He said they had no more business relations and they were no longer friends due to things like the Taiga situation, the Shadman situation, and the Lolly involvement, which he had some part.
The Shadman thing was a non-issue. The Lolly shit was weird 100%, and the Taiga shit was...
criminal?
Like, it sucks that it happened, but I think it's like the intention that matters. Yeah, I don't really think it's that big of a deal these days in 2025.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Good to know. Good. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm making my drama videos. Cool.
What do you guys
in
think?
This situation, I just wanted to provide you the context of all of this, right? This wasn't us sitting together.
I think this is sweeping. I think he's sweeping for Nux, in my opinion.
When people say, Tectone, all you do is just listen to what your chat says, I'll be real, on any controversial topic, my fucking chat just doesn't say nothing. They won't type shit.
Lowly, you know, just on like the off time. This is a collaboration for one of Nux's main channel videos. And at the time, really nobody thought about it. But we should have. It really did blindside me. There was a bias, call it, you know, friendship bias, call it, you know, there was other creators working on it, but really it was...
I think Tectone's suffering from that same kind of bias. I do. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think everybody's fucking Hitler, okay? But I do think a lot of people, like, when someone's your friend, you just kind of like... I think Tectone, like, this whole video is a great example of he just kind of sweeped for Nux, and he did that because Nux is his friend, and he has good interactions with Nux, and he likes Nux. I don't know. I guess this is just from someone who's been slandered, but I don't know. You know? What do I know?
Something that I was putting up a blind spot to, and I'm not using that as an excuse. I really shouldn't have done that collaboration, and I really shouldn't have watched that content, and if any way contributed to normalizing it.
And he went on to say
it absolutely contributed to normalizing it. Like, let's be honest. Like, it does contribute to normalizing it. If you're reacting to fucked up porn online, and then, you know, yeah, you are contributing to normalizing it. 100%. Tons of children watch these content creators, you know? Just by nature. Like, I'm sure there's probably fucking kids in my chat who I don't want here, but, like, you know, like, they get where they're not supposed to be and they watch that shit. Not that, like, these content creators were ever enforcing, like, an 18+ rule on their communities anyway, like I do, but...
Didn't know about Nux's content, and he was naive to some of the things he took part in.
Wait, you should more in those videos?
But in this video, he was basically taking accountability for
Wait a minute, was that Shinobu? Was that Shinobu? Oh, that was Shinobu, hold on.
His content, and he was naive to...
How do I, wait for it, wait for it. Would I support Nux if he wasn't a piece of shit, especially to you? Yeah. Well, I don't know, I wouldn't support him, but I would be a lot more empathetic. I would have a lot more sympathy to some of his situations. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shinobu. Does that mean there was Shinobu porn? Does that mean they reacted to Shinobu porn in this video? Shinobu best girl. I love Shinobu. She's so cute. But like, she is literally the 10,000-year-old vampire meme, like personified. She's literally a 10,000-year-old vampire or something. 10,000? How old is she? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She looks underage, right? That's unacceptable, right, Tectone? That makes you a pedophile, right? Or is it forgivable? Is it forgivable if Nux does it? Like, I just need like a consistent. I just need like, what's the verdict? Can you watch this stuff and then move on from it and just be a good person later? Or are you a pedophile for the rest of your life? Or are you only a pedophile as long as you're enjoying it? Like, you know, can you turn on and off being a pedophile? Like, how does this shit work?
But in this video, he was basically taking accountability for his involvement, but then deleted the video, citing he was overreacting, and he apologized to Nux, and they are still friends.
That's great. Yeah, I think Mudahar probably just got fucking bullied by a bunch of fucking Redditors. I think that's great that they made up. That's great.
Muda
You mean you guys call people lolly? You call people pedophiles for the lolly shoulda shit. That's what Nux did, man. Is he a pedophile or is he not? Can you stop being a pedophile then? Is it just a temporary thing? A temporary lapse in judgment? All those kids he beat off to? But everybody who does it today, right now, is guilty for the rest of their lives? Doctor, turn off my pedo inhibitors. Oh my god. Like, that's, like, I'm genuinely so confused, man. Chat, I saw Lobotomy in the title and thought Taiga was gonna play Lobotomy Corp. Oh my god, no. We should, though. Good old rules for thee, but not for me. Look, I don't even know, like, because it's like, oh, well, we're not doing it now, so it's fine. But anybody else who's doing it now should have their lives ruined. Should be, like, accused of awful, heinous shit. The background looks like Shiori. I have no idea. Gomen, gomen. You see where I'm coming from, right? Do you guys understand where I'm coming from then? Like, right? I don't know. Etika had the right idea. What about Etika? Is Etika a pedophile? Are we retroactively gonna accuse Etika of, like, being a pedo? Because I don't know if you guys know Etiquette's takes. He was like, yeah, dude, like, I'm not gonna fucking age check every character I see. If I see a hot anime girl, I fap. It's simple as that. R.I.P. Etika, dude. R.I.P. Etika. I don't know. I want to sit down and, like, have a real conversation with Tectone. Am I saying his name right? Tectone, yeah. I don't know. If Nux can get on the podcast, surely I can have a conversation with him too, right? Because I'm not going to argue from, like, a position of, like, this isn't problematic at all, or, like, this is, like, an absolutist, like, this is okay. Like, because obviously you're allowed to, like what you like and dislike what you dislike and stuff. But I am going to come at it from, like, I am going to come at it from the angle of, like, okay, like, you do accidentally like some anime girls sometimes, right? Nux did it on purpose. Can you move on from that? Like, are you stuck? Like, once you like lolly, are you a pedophile for the rest of your life? Or, like, are you allowed to move on from it? Are you allowed to, like, grow up and realize, like, you know, what are you allowed to do? Like, what are the rules? I want to, please outline the rules. He might threaten to call his dad, though. Who's his dad? What? Is it like a zombie bite? Yeah, like how do you recover? How do you only like lolly for, like, a few years and then just be like, oh, I don't like it anymore? Like, because that's not how pedophilia works, right? Like, you can't, I mean, maybe you can give yourself a lobotomy and cure yourself or something, but, like, in general, pedophiles are kind of stuck liking kids for the rest of their lives. So if Nux was okay with this at one time, what does that tell you now?
This video, posted a community post, and then...
Thank God I know this, because I really wanted to do another podcast with Nux and Muda, and hopefully I can make that happen again.
Hassan was the cause of Muta's vidom.
Was he really? Yeah, that makes sense.
Called me. And
Hassan was the cause of what? Hassan had nothing to do with that shit.
This was disingenuous of Mu'ar taking accountability, then walking it back. And he did receive a lot of flack for this, many citing that wearing the Christian medallion was giving off some gamma radiation and probably skewed his judgment due to this.
Never touching
and many
that
said
thing.
he was just throwing Nux under the bus, who was supposedly his friend, so he didn't have to deal with the Reddit hate.
Not gonna lie, Tectone at first impression is a reactionary debater, and that it doesn't matter what you say to him. If his feelings are locked in, he'd stonewall the debate. Very loud equals win debate. I guess. That's, I don't know, I just want to ask him questions about his own philosophy, I guess. I really just want to ask him. So, like, if you're a pedophile for liking lolly, is Nux a pedophile? Or is he no longer one? Does he get to move on from that? Does he get, so, like, can I decide that I don't like it anymore and you know, clear my name? Like, you know what I mean? Can I just be okay? Or how long do I have to live with this shit following me around? Can I just decide I'm cool now and not get harassed anymore? Will we be chill? Can we do collabs? He invites people in Discord. I saw he had Chibi reviews on. He had Chibi reviews on the podcast, didn't he? Chibi's chill with, like, lolly. He's chill with all that incest lolly shit.
Muda probably should have thought a lot more about this before making the video, but the two of them made up anyway, apparently.
I think it was definitely an L move by Muda. However, I think him apologizing publicly and saying, "Hey, I fucked up." I think that's a very big. W. To be completely honest.
But
I thought you said we didn't have to do that. So when Nux Taku fucking slanders me, he doesn't have to do anything because V Shoujo was mean to him a few years prior. But now it's a big W from Muda? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? This is inconsistent as hell, Tectone. Like, can you think about this situation from my perspective, I guess, and just understand why, like, every word out of your mouth kind of contradicts your defense? Like, anything you say about others kind of contradicts your defense of Nux Taku?
The fallout of this video was a lot of the previous stuff being...
Because I know how many people were going after Muda for this shit. So yeah, I think that's I think he made up for it for sure.
Brought up again.
So like, if you slander someone, like, I don't know, yeah, I guess Nux is his friend and I'm just some fucking, I'm a boy, right? I'm a boy, so it doesn't matter that he did it to me.
And Nux.
Like you said. I mean, he says that and it was a joke, but like, it's probably unironically like kind of how he feels.
Other people like Chud Logic were affected when they...
Who cares? Why are we talking about Chud Logic?
Why are we skipping?
Who cares? How, bro? He's like another Frogan. Like, who the fuck even knows who that is, bro? Who is that? I'm good, man. Just get him off my fucking screen.
It was a pretty rough moment there.
So in conclusion, does Nux deserve the reputation of the most hated VTuber? Looking at all the controversy...
Does he deserve it? No, I don't think he is the most hated VTuber though. He's definitely like annoying though. I mean, I'm sure you could say the same for me. That's valid. Not anymore. Yeah, you are. I definitely see why he like rubs people the wrong way most of the time. His entire persona is crafted around just like being right all the time and never apologizing and never backing down, and the voice, it's a lot of it is the voice, I imagine, and just like the weird parasocial shit. Like, he's easier to hate like on a surface level because he's just kind of obnoxious like 99% of the time. Most hated is a leap, but weird title to want to flex on having.
He tried to do the right thing with the V Shoujo situation. And
he has the personality of a cheese grater. I think that might be a popular opinion. So like, he's really easy to hate because he's just like kind of so standoffish. Like, he's just really like hard to listen to sometimes. And he does a lot of things to himself to put himself in positions that would like get him a lot of hate.
Thing was just
V Shoujo situation excluded.
Due to his own actions, like contradicting himself at times or going back on what he says and taking no accountability, except for sometimes years later, it has led to a lot of people hating him. So yes, he does.
Yeah, he reminds me of like a typical lolcow, except he has the viewers to back it up.
Deserve that title, mostly due to his past controversies.
He has like unironic viewers and fans who like exclude him from that situation, from that, if that makes sense.
Public perception of him. But in the present, I predict we probably won't see any more dramas from Nux. I'm probably wrong. Nowadays, dude is just reacting to politics and Adventure Time, and yes, he does get a lot of hate for his political takes, but I'm in no way political, or have any knowledge on politics. But yeah.
Here's my opinion. First of all, I thought this was a very great, very fair video. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I think it's fine if people don't like Nux. I think that's completely fine.
Not only do I think it's fine, I think it's relatively understandable. Just like he's a, like I guess like someone said, like, no, I shouldn't talk shit about someone's like core characteristics, but like he portrays himself in a way that is, it, you know, he's not out to make any friends, I guess.
However, I don't, so I really don't care. That's pretty much it. All right, cool. Like, comment, subscribe.
Genius. Okay, I want to read the comments. Nux is hated for the same reason he's loved. He is saying whatever he wants to say, doing whatever he wants. Yeah, like, and also because, you know, he slandered me and then never took accountability until 2 years later, where he like only pretended to take accountability. But whatever, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Everyone is a means to an end with Nux, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like the resident expert, but
now I am actually.
That was the video. This sure was a video. That sure was a video. I do want to read the comments though. I like Nux's view on things. Be nice to people and toxic to toxic people. Are we serious? Are we serious though? Did we miss the part? The problem is when he's toxic to nice people too, because he's too arrogant to take accountability. To people like Nux, anyone's toxic as long as you're justified in your own mind. That's the problem with having edgy, no filter persona. Yeah, that's the thing. He very much like is toxic to non-toxic people sometimes. Other than that, he's just kind of grating, and you know, you can ignore him. I can't ignore him because he slandered me, but everybody else can just ignore him, I guess. He also slandered Nux, or Rev, sorry. He farms their ass to oblivion and back. I respect that. Yeah, he really farmed me to oblivion and back. That's the thing, though. Nux probably pre-watched his cancel-filled future, but still stuck to it. Insane. Like, he certainly kind of invites it, you know what I mean? Whatever, man. 8 months prior, you should know about the situation, 8 months prior to Nux's video being released. They failed their community, and yet they blame Nux for trying to protect the community. Yeah. Although I imagine Nux's, you know, motives for making the video probably weren't as noble as protecting the community, but it's irrelevant if that's a direct, yeah. Nux doesn't pretend to be something he's not, just to be liked by all. Yeah, he kind of does, though. Like, he kind of does. He very much pretended to dislike Lolly while being okay with it. He kind of does pretend to be something he's not. Oh my god. He's very much a grifter. Like, the amount of content he's moved through and, like, positions he's contradicted later on just to get, like, just to make more videos on a topic later. Like, he very much does pretend to be someone he's not. I don't believe Nux is a right-winger. I think that's just what's getting him views right now. Where was this side of him when he was collabing with Muda? Where were these opinions when he was collabing with Muda? Where were the anti-lolly? Where was the anti-lolly sentiment 5-6 years ago when he was using it in his thumbnails? It wasn't there. It wasn't there, man. Because VTuber knew there was an in-person murder. Yeah. That's it. That's the controversy where somehow Nux is supposed to be the bad guy for warning people about a scam. Yeah, I still don't get that one. Nux's controversies were consistently former friends and colleagues throwing him under the bus at the smallest sign of backlash for being associated with them. That's why Nux rarely collabs with people anymore. Out of everyone Nux has talked to, he maybe has 3 real friends, Philly and Hermes, and of course, you. Like, why? Like, it's like everybody just ignores the part where he, like, slandered me, bro. And then didn't take accountability for it. Why? Why? It's like, is there some fucking spell where, like, I just get, like, erased from people's memories? Props to Philly and recent, like, I don't even, like, you're giving fucking props for fucking collabing, dude? Like, are we retarded? I don't even get the fucking opportunity to collab with anybody because of everybody talking about me the way Nux talked about me, not verifying shit. The only thing Nux got canceled for that was bad was the Taiga situation. Other than that, all the other cancellations were over nothing. Doesn't make him innocent though, right? Like, you'd think, ugh, like, whatever, man, like, whatever. He was also a massive hypocrite in the Lolly situation. He absolutely likes Lolly and uses that pedo shit in his thumbnails, according to him. Actual reason why he should be hated and cancelled. You don't mess with the king of tigers. I'm not a king of shit, dude. I'm a fucking nobody. I don't exist. I don't exist. I can't exist because if I exist, everybody has to acknowledge, like, all the fucked up shit that's happened to me, and that would be bad for, like, the narratives. Nux comes off as a real, genuine dude. Are you serious? Are we serious? Holy shit. Okay. I mean, like, fuck, man. Dude, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my chat, you fucking loser. Kill yourself. Just kidding. LMAO. Anyway. Don't do that, please. Low tier Taiga. A little bit. My bad. My fucking bad. My fucking bad. I think they were talking about the YT comments, might be mistaken. Oh, That's really awkward if that's the case, and I apologize if that's the case. Oops. Nux taking L from friends, Taiga, Nux taking L from himself, Jaden, Nux taking L from losers on the internet. That was not him taking L, he's just getting made fun of. I'm so sorry. I can sincerely apologize if you were not talking to me. I'm so sorry. I just kind of saw red and my bad. I'm so sorry. Mudahar Nux taking L from his friends. Overall, my man needs better friends. What about me? What about me, eh? Whatever, man. I feel like more people bring the Nux and Taiga stuff than actually watch Taiga. Very true. It's VTuber virtual signaling, even sadder than the original. Hard to watch Taiga when Nux got him deplatformed. He didn't get me deplatformed. He didn't, like, personally get me deplatformed. But, like, how many people are willing to stand up for someone who, you know, you call a groomer, a pedo groomer? The Mudahar backpedal was disappointing, I agree. I don't know, I think a lot of the things Mudahar said in the video were valid and understandable. Nux was a villain from the previous arc, yeah. I don't know, like, he didn't literally get me deplatformed, but according to Nux, he has the ability to get people banned at the drop of a hat. He said that he could get Rev banned in an instant because YouTube loves his content or something. Let's say one wants to collab with you, then should the Chuba contact you? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody wants to collab with me, it's all good. People like you make me glad he did. Poor guy got... Hard to watch Taiga when Nux got him deplatformed. People like you make me glad he did get deplatformed. Poor guy has bots like you sabotaging what's left of his career to virtue signal a message that will never matter. Oh man. Thank God. Yeah, what the fuck? He made Taiga look like a monster, spreading false information to a huge YouTuber like Penguin Zero and did irreparably damage his career. And that's how you treat it? Honestly, you guys are pretty evil. Like, yeah, avoid accountability. Like that's the thing, right? I don't know. It's just like the one thing that I think is like literally criminally negligent that I didn't sue when I had the chance because Nux told me he was going to make a fucking video. And you know, now my fucking reputation is in the gutter and nobody cares. Crazy. Maybe DM Tectone? I might. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if like those types will be very receptive to what I have to say. Because Tectone seems like very like he's got his heels dug in to be anti-lolly, and I feel like he's gonna just kind of like not be very receptive to anything I have to say. So I don't know if it'll do any good. I don't want to debate him though. Like I don't want it to be like a I hate you kind of vibe, because I don't hate anybody. Even Nux, like I'm critical of Nux, but I really don't like hate him. I think in another timeline, me and Nux probably would have been pretty good friends, all things considered. You know, I don't really think these people care about the truth. Yeah, debate bro Taiga arc. I think I can debate. I don't want to debate though. Like I don't know, man. I feel like I'm coming at it from like a different perspective. I don't want to debate it. I don't want to debate like why lolly is like perfectly moral and cool and like everybody should like it, you know? While he tried to apologize, that matters little when the stupidity of his speaking without verifying facts destroyed Taiga and as a result ended up with people not necessarily within Nux's own community mass reporting Taiga, which cost her the career on Twitch and YouTube. I still have a career on Twitch. We still have a career. Well, debatable. we're small time, but we try. When you're a public figure with an audience as big as his, you make sure your every word you utter is completely verifiable, or you at least pull up what other people say as the comment on it, and that's it. No adding other things without verification, because Taiga could have filed assault. I should have. I don't want to like ruin Nux's life or anything, but I very much should have filed like a defamation suit. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's too late now. Maybe I could try it and like we could settle at a court, but like I very much should have filed a defamation suit for that. Like, it's not even out of like a want to hurt Nux Taku, it's just out of a want to correct the misinformation. And I think if I had like a verifiable court case under my belt where I could point to and say like Nux slandered me for these reasons, or not Nux, but like, you know, if I had a court case under my belt that I could point to and be like, this was slander, that would have gone a long way for me in the long run, I think, to kind of get my life back on track. Yeah, that's career-ending shitty spewed, yeah. By the time I even like learned about the video, it was already 2 months after it was posted. And then I DM'd him and he said I was gonna make a sequel video, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to sue the video. You know, making a video kind of going over the facts would be more than enough to actually make up for it, you know? As instead of a messy lawsuit, we could just... Also, do you not have a YouTube? My YouTube is banned. My YouTube is banned. Nux has little cousins who are lawyers. I'm friends with one of them. Wanna hook me up? LMAO. Openly stating a person is grooming or a PDF while it can harm a career is absolutely defamation, and they came after you for the total extent of the damage. In Taiga's case, I could only see that being at least 100K. I don't know how much I would have gotten from it. It really wouldn't have mattered to me how much I made from it. What would have mattered was that I have a court case that I can point to and say, like, anyone repeating these claims can get fucked because I've proved in court that this is slander. It's just for name clearing, yeah. That would have meant the world to me. That's why when Nux offered to make a video, like, correcting the misinformation, I was like, shit, that's huge. That's fucking huge, right? Like, that would literally, like, that could literally change my life. That could literally, like, maybe, I don't know, it wouldn't solve all my problems. You can never convince everybody, but it would have done so much to counteract, you know, an audience that previously walked away thinking I was a pedophile or a groomer or something, or some shit. I could have bought so many chaotic cards with that, yeah. Nux apology did not seem genuine due to his comments after the apology. He keeps backtracking, yeah. His apology was dishonest and not genuine. He only made the video when the damage was already too big and people called him out. Also, the apology video was one of the worst apologies ever, coming off, I'm sorry, just leave me alone. Yeah. It was very much a, I'm sorry, leave me alone apology, you know? In retrospect. I probably could have pushed for more, but I didn't, like, I don't want a war with Nux, you know what I mean? I don't want a war with anybody. I really want... I really just want to, like, live my life, you know? And I feel like I had so much taken from me so young. Like, just even before I started VTubing, you know, like, I got groomed by some fucking, like, creep on Twitter into, like, taking photos of myself at a very young age. And then, like, just to be accused of this shit from my ex-mod who, like, knew damn well what I went through and, like, you know, what was and wasn't serious, and then just for Nux to repeat it after Nux had gone through, like, a very similar situation with VShojo. Like, it just really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It just feels like I never really got to, like, have that childhood that I wanted, that I feel like everyone deserves, if that makes sense. I guess I'm just trauma dumping at this point, but then when I was like 15 or 16, my my stepdad got in an accident. He was in an accident, hockey accident, where he was paralyzed from the neck down, and then my mom just, like, wasn't around at that time, you know what I mean? Because she was taking care of him full time, basically. And then, you know, I don't know, man. I just, fuck, man. Fuck, man. That is not, that's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with anything. Just playing on your heartstrings, I guess, but fuck. Fuck, man. I actually did watch Taiga's content, then suddenly it was gone. Kind of hard to watch something that was removed from the platform under false pretenses and will not be reinstated because some psychos still believe those false accusations. Didn't it turn out Taiga was a bit dishonest anyway, though? Oh my god. No. I'm sure bro made a video or two on it. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Who is he? Who are you? Fucking people showing up like decades late, acting like they're an expert on my entire life or every situation. They don't do any fucking research, are unable to find evidence, mainly due to my fucking Twitter containing said evidence being suspended also. But please tell me more about how you know all about me. Everyone wants to sign, huh? Yeah. Some things aren't even worth like debating though. It'll just incite them more. Things like this doesn't mean it'll be that way for good, nor does it mean that you can't be happy. You having pushed to where you currently are is proof you have greater resolve than you think. You can move forward. Yeah. It's a good sob story, isn't it? Isn't that the line we're drawing from morality? Oh, gee, this person was deplatformed and their life was nearly ruined, but heck, but it's okay because I didn't watch them anyway. Nux was an arrogant hypocrite about the entire situation, and the fact that people defend him just because they like him is disgusting. When someone refuses to take accountability, people aren't going to forget. And anyone with a shred of decency will call him out for it. Even like, yeah, Nux was fucking wronged by V Shoujo, and despite my grievances with Nux, I can like look at that and acknowledge that they did him fucking dirty, man. But for some reason, Nux Taku fans aren't able to do the same for me. You know what I mean? And it's always goalpost moving with those people. You can even see it in this thread. He didn't apologize. Well, he did, but it wasn't good enough. He didn't apologize in the way I personally prefer. Dude, we just watched an entire fucking Tectone video. Like, these people have no consistent morals. I don't know, man.
Taiga. I'm sorry you still dealing with this bullshit.
It's okay. Maybe it's what I deserve. Maybe it's my fate. When the starting line is falsely accusing someone of being a pedophile multiple times on multiple platforms, a private "I'm sorry" and a public "I told them I was sorry" is on par with Kaylee Millis's a public apology to Jacob Takanashi. Oh yeah, oh that's the voice actor, right? Holy shit. Morals in my house site? Less likely than you think. The bar was low, but holy shit. The V Shoujo drama was so confusing. That was an L Shoujo moment for me. That was beyond an L Shoujo moment, dude. That was career ending for anybody else. I think they played it perfectly though. I need to go pee. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how intentional or like malicious that whole situation was, but all I'm saying is VShojo played their cards perfectly so that they would have to take basically zero accountability. They perfectly and completely deflected all the drama onto Taku and made the conversation about something completely different. It's actually kind of like a masterclass in PR when you think about it. It is crazy. I mean, don't you think, right? Did you wash your hands? No. We literally heard you piss and not washing my hands. Did you really? Interesting. Did you like it? The VShojo thing is crazy, just hearing about it. Yeah, in retrospect, it is just like really fucked up, but masterclass in PR, well done. Like they genuinely avoided all accountability in that situation. It was actually incredible. Who hates the... Oh my god, this is news to me. I tune in every morning for his percentage fucked series. What the fuck? What the fuck? My money is on people disliking his new political opinions. Simply agreeing with anything on the right nowadays is grounds for being labeled and slandered. Did you watch the video? Taiga is in Taiga Chama? No! TaigaxHolic! People just call me Taiga, it's kind of crazy. I mean, on some level I dig it, but I imagine that's pretty difficult. Taiga the furry who likes diapers? What the fuck? Oh my god. The same VTubers apologized to him for that, and he also apologized to Taiga both multiple times in public and private, removed the problematic section from the video, and pinned a comment about it. Wow, he pinned a comment about it. Wow. Oh. You know, I still be saying the X. I don't know, man. I think what Taku did was unequivocally wrong, and I don't know. At times malicious. Especially like the things he was saying right before the apology, but TBH, I was waiting the entire video to see something that would explain the Nux hatred, and I was shocked to see the conclusion that the reputation was deserved. He seems to have taken accountability for every single controversy that he caused. Pulling teeth eventually, right? Like... I don't know. I think Taku is keenly aware of his reputation and leans into it to piss more people off. You know what I mean? Like, I think this about a lot of people. I think a lot of people like being controversial, and I think Taku is kind of one of them to an extent. Nobody does like right-wing woke political grifts if they don't want just beef, right? They want people to come at them so that they can, like, they want that. It's 100% performative, yeah. So like, is his reputation earned? Just technically yes, because that's his goal. That's very much his goal. The whole thing with Rev, from what it seemed to me, is Rev called him out for talking shit about lolly stuff when he used it in his thumbnails and vids, and Nux was heavy into the ideology that lolly equals pedo at the time, due, I think, in large part to Mudahar and Caleb's influence on him at the time, and was overcompensating, 100% overcompensating. Like, it seemed like someone showed him the dark side of the lolly stuff, and he went heavy against lolly. He seems to have chilled about his sense. So now, okay, now he's chill about lolly. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Ugh. Last year when he was streaming, he said you can like Lolly or something, but I don't want to see it. Okay, so I guess he's chill now. He's chill with it now. It doesn't make you a pedophile anymore, thank God. Yeah, you're right. I don't know their sources, you're right. You're spreading lies with what you're saying, regard. That's the thing, man. Like, that's the thing. Nux Taku admitted he did this shit, and even his fans, like, that's just how fucking, like, he literally admitted he did all this. Kind of. Clearly not very clearly. Clearly he wasn't very clear about the whole situation, because he still has his own fans saying it never happened. It's crazy.
Mysteriously attracted to him at the same time.
Taigs party, Taigs party, Taigs heart, Taigs party, Taigs party.
He's definitely not the worst VTuber though. Nux is like, he's just like, I think he definitely rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Dust in the Wind, thank you for the 2 months sub for 13 months. I don't know, man. Taiga, I have a gift here. Have some mlems. So wait, this is why people hate him, and the reasons are basically nothing? Basically, he's doing a lot of work, doing a lot of legwork here, isn't it? Basically, he's kind of carrying that sentence, isn't it? Oh my god. I kind of wish people actually did give a fuck, but like, it kind of is basically nothing when you think about it, because nobody actually gives a fuck that he slandered me. Nobody actually gives a fuck about that, to be fair. Taiga who? Exactly, right? That's the thing. They didn't do me dirty. Phenonymous. They didn't do me dirty. I mean, like, they had to do what they had to do in the moment to protect their reputation. Didn't try and ruin anyone's life. I mean, I guess he wasn't trying to ruin my life. He just assumed I was, like, my life was already ruined and didn't mind, like, piling on more accusations. 'Cause, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he, like, tried to ruin my life. I don't think, like, Nux had a personal beef with me. I just think I was another topic to discuss, you know? Your forgiveness is genuinely insane, Taiga. I don't know, man. You attract more flies with honey, right? Skyrim for Pimps in sidebar? Dude. Are you a Skyrim for Pimps fan? I was thinking about it recently because I've been playing Skyrim. And I was like, what was that old fucking series I used to watch as a kid? It was the funniest shit ever as a fucking child. And I looked up Skyrim playthrough. I was trying so hard to find it because I didn't know what to fucking look for it. You attract flies for other reasons. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, I understand I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I would literally never ever do anything to harm a child or anybody else for that matter. It's uncomfortable to even talk about because just the idea, it makes me sick. And I really just want to be a good person and live my life, you know, happily, I guess. You know? I said some fucking questionable shit as a teenager, for sure, about people my age, and it was taken out of context and framed as me being like some kind of fucking 30-year-old freak preying on children. Obviously, I'm, you know, a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old. Just because I was attracted to a 17-year-old when I was 19, I suppose, doesn't mean that I am still. And that seems like the basic logic obviously would tell you that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I grew up. Kids say dumb shit all the time and now it's broadcasted. Yeah. I'm very much someone who believes in second chances. I guess I kind of have to be. I guess I'm a bit biased, but I don't know, man. Like I try to see that, like, even with the Cinder situation, right? Like, I think what Cinder did was wrong. I think she like fucking snaked the shit out of her friends in like retrospect, but like even then I can still like empathize and be like, you know, she's probably got some like mental stuff going on to make her do that, and like, oh, I sympathize. I empathize. Sorry, I don't sympathize. I empathize. I hope she can figure her shit out and everybody involved can heal, including her. You're fine as you are. No amount of blockheads on the internet are gonna change that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like I'll never have the right excuse. I'll never be able to say enough how much I regret that time in my life for a multitude of reasons. You were Caesar, Cinder was Brutus. I don't think I was Caesar. Cinder didn't backstab me. People want to be the one to get the news out first, and they don't care whom they destroy to do it. Nux ruined anything Taiga had. It's definitely a bit of an exaggeration. Things were already... It's definitely a setback. Definitely didn't help. I'm still here, though, so, you know, like, it didn't ruin me. We're still... I exist in some capacity. That's good. You know? I'm not homeless. I got a roof over my head. You talking about the Cinder issue? Kind of. Tangentially. Not really. Less about Cinder, more about Tectone, Nux Taku. Taiga's doing alright. I think people have mostly forgotten it's not a big deal now as it was back then. However, that doesn't mean it was okay at all. Nor does it mean Nux's apology was good enough, but I think you're exaggerating a bit. It didn't destroy his career, merely a setback. Yeah. It's a level-headed take, I think. Still not a good thing, though, in my opinion. I'm still upset about it. I would, you know... I don't know. Being banned on both of the world's largest platforms, YouTube and Twitter, is not just a setback. It's a huge detriment. That's also true. It was, okay, I mean, the YouTube was pretty devastating. YouTube was pretty devastating. That was pretty fucking devastating, but that's not explicitly Nux Taku's fault. Being banned on YouTube was far more devastating than... YouTube is honestly devastating. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. That I still haven't quite recovered from that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But an apology is all I can do about it. That's not true. If you slander someone incorrectly in a video, you make another video on the same platform, to the same audience, to the same degree that you slandered them. I disagree that that's everything you can do. I'll push back against that. I'll always push back against that. You respond in equal value, right? Yeah. A tweet would have been great. Like, hey, a couple years ago, I mean, honestly, when he did it, hey, last month I posted this video with really bad, incorrect information, and I'm sorry, you know? Because by waiting so long, it's like, okay, yeah, you apologize publicly, I guess, but like, it was 2 years later. Most people don't even like, I don't know. Most people have already made up their mind. They forgot you even made the video. You know, you need to do it while it's fresh in people's minds, ideally. Check 4chan's response to this. I don't think scrolling 4chan on stream is a good idea. I'll be happy with Nux's apology when it's loud as the accusation was. It's not enough to just apologize for something like that. The apology needs to be just as big, if not bigger, than the accusation. I'll still watch him regardless, but I hope that one day he'll make things right with Taiga. I don't know, man. Hope so too. I don't know about that dude. I like Nux and watch him regularly. Not to hate watch either, but I think his apology wasn't good enough, and it should have been done better. That's the thing, right? Like, you can like and watch Nux. You know what I mean? I think it's almost too much of like a Civil War kind of vibe. Like, you either hate Nux and side with Taiga, or like Nux and hate Taiga. And it's like, you can like Nux and you can like Nux and, you know, criticize him, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I still like Nux, but I don't agree that he did everything he could. His apology was really insufficient, and it didn't need to be. At the very least, the apology should have been as loud as the accusation mistake was, and Nux really didn't put in the effort to get more eyes on the apology when he could have. Yeah, he hid the apology. I only found out there was an apology after the fact. Like, I didn't even know he apologized. I had to be told, like, hey, there's an apology in his newest video at the last 5 minutes. Like, oh, okay, cool. Let's go watch it. Yeah. And that was like 2 years after the fact, man. Just crazy. I'm hard on Nux, but I don't know. Like, I empathize with what he's been through, because I do think he's been fucked over a lot. Like, I think Muda... I think for Muda to be consistent with his own philosophy in life, the video he made calling out Nux was the correct thing to do. However, I imagine that would have been very traumatic for Nux, being called out in that sense, because again, like, I don't think the fictional art is worth burying someone over, I guess. I think there is like I don't think Nux literally wants to fuck dogs just because he showed porn of that to his friends as shock humor, you know what I mean? I don't think Nux is a pedophile because he used lolly content in his videos. I don't think those things about him. Nuance is dead. Can we resurrect it, please? Yeah. But if you are someone who does believe those things, I think calling out Nux is the right thing to do, I guess, if that makes sense. Not the right thing to do as in, like, you should, you know, call people out. But, like, if your belief is that this fictional art is absolutely an indicator of your IRL urges, then you would have to call it out, right? It would be the right thing to do. You in that sense, in that context. Otherwise you kind of stand for nothing. And I think Muda was in a situation where his hypocrisy was kind of being called out, and I don't know. So in that sense, like, I understand why he would call them out, because if he truly does believe what he believes, what he says he does, then the right thing to do would be to call that out after you've allegedly kind of normalized it and contributed to that. However, like, from Nux's POV, I know exactly how traumatizing that is, to have, you know, people you thought were friends turn on you on a dime and kind of just decide that you're evil without even talking to you. Granted, there wasn't much to talk about in, like, the case of Nux Taku, because, like, again, he did do that stuff. Like, he does fuck around with Lolly a lot, or he did, you know what I mean? So in this case, it was kind of open and shut, in my opinion. But you know, I would hope that, like, Nux, that would happen to Nux, and he would kind of see that as like a I would hope he would kind of see it from my POV, and be like, well, yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong that this is happening to me, and it's wrong that I did this to Taiga too. But I think Nux, or, like, you know, Muda took it back and kind of didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that anybody learned anything from that situation. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? They moved on from it, yeah. Yeah. At the same time, I don't know. Compassion for your enemies shouldn't come at the expense of their victims. So I'm torn. I'm torn. That's the like fucking upsetting thing. I disagree that Nux was solely responsible for Taiga getting banned, if at all responsible. I definitely think he contributed. He certainly didn't help, did he? He live streamed with what? The third biggest streamer and YouTuber on the planet, and publicly outed someone with no evidence and zero proofreading, then waited over a year, almost 2 years, to apologize on a backup channel. Not even a third of his subscribers watch. Now sits back and plays the victim because of his own actions, sent a massive hate mob that got Taiga banned. I don't know. Like again, I don't think it was that direct, but yeah. He's definitely not like literally why I got banned. I got banned because of some fucking other schizo mass reporting my content, which was previously fine on YouTube. I don't know, man. It definitely didn't help. Holy shit, yeah. I don't know. Might not have even had those schizos after me. Like, if he made his apology video when I informed him months, like 2 months. I DM'd him 2 months after the initial video. And then he waited 2 more years. And the only reason he even, like, said anything at all is because I kicked up a big stink about it on Twitter. That's the only reason he even ended up saying anything at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, he did call me a groomer, and like that's the thing. That's an accusation he invented. So like for me, it's a lot worse because of that reason. And like I don't know, man. You know how fucking far. Like hey, you're fucking Moist Critical, biggest content creator on YouTube, basically. Like debatably, you know what I mean? Huge, just like beyond huge, insane influence. Hey, you know when I said that guy groomed a kid? Well, actually, that was like completely wrong. Like so wrong, it's not even funny. You know how like far that would have went for me? You know how far that would have went for me in my life, like to get my life back on track? To fix things for me? I don't know. Like you involved him in the first place, right? The least you could do is unfucking unslander me to him, to the same fucking guy. I love you, Taiga. Thanks. I would like to think that, but people hold on to old news. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but that's the thing though. Like, he's got all these opinions on Lolly and Taku, but like, even Moist Critical is like obviously liking little like fucking like anime girls with giant eyes in their head isn't the same as liking a real child. So like, I don't know. I like to think that Moist Critical at the very least would have. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? That's the thing. Nobody's fucking sure, right? Everybody's just like, well, he expressed interest in a 17-year-old. Like, yeah, when I was 19. I was a fucking teenager, bro. 2.5, 3 year age gap? That's not pedophilia, right? There's no world where that's pedophilia, right? I guess I still get so fucking insecure about that shit. I still get so fucking insecure about that shit. Because Twitter, like, at this point, Twitter's actually convinced me that, like, okay, wait, like, is a 2 year age gap? Is that problematic? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry, but it was, like, 6, almost 7 years ago now. How long ago? It was so fucking long ago, dude. 6 years ago. I'm gonna say it's 6 years ago. Like, it was such an offhand comment even in the moment that I forgot I had even said it. Because it never went anywhere. It was a fucking joke. It was a fucking joke I made when I was a teenager to begin with. And now it's like being held over my head constantly for the rest of my life because nobody actually wants to talk about how fucking old I was. None of the original accusations, like, you could just highlight that. They just pretend I'm like fucking 30 years old lusting after children. Still, 6 years later, when I'm not a teenager anymore. I was a fucking child at the time. Mentally. Twitter's mentally ill sometimes when it comes to a little literal 2 year age gap. Yeah, I saw someone else recently got canceled for like a 3 year age gap, didn't they? Wasn't it this guy? It was this guy, right? Cameron F305? Wasn't it him? Content Cop iDubbbz. He got canceled, right? For like a 3 year age gap. And but everybody's like, oh, it's fine. It was 3 years. It's fine. I don't know, man. Like, shit, dude. I wish I had the right words to prove to you that I'm like not attracted to 17-year-olds anymore. That I grew up. Much like that 17-year-old isn't 17, I'm also not like 19. I'm also not a child anymore, believe it or not. A 2-year age gap is in fact acceptable. In Canada, like 16 is the age of consent. Like that's all I fucking knew when I was a kid, dude. You know what I mean? I wasn't terminally online to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like I just grew up in Canada. All we knew was, the ages of consent. That's like 16, right? Whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Same in the UK, same in like most of the states. And I'm not defending it, right? Like I'm not being like, oh, it's you know, it's cool to go for 16-year-olds. But I am saying like, you know what I mean? When you're a teenager, you're not really like, there wasn't this terminally online culture of like, you must be 18, everything must be 18 to be on the up and up. Like there was none of that, you know? There was none of that. Like the culture around that wasn't like that. Like it was just like, is it legal where you live? Yes or no? I was like, okay, it was. So I don't know, man. I'm sorry. 2 years is not a bad age gap. It wasn't at the time. Obviously, I would never go for a 17-year-old now, right? Like 6 years later, obviously, I would not date a 17-year-old. What are we gonna talk about? Hey, how was school? How was school today, honey? Hey, honey, how was school? Christ. Oh, wow. Did Jessica really say that about you? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. How was club activities? Did you, oh, you got a B? You got to get your grades up. Fuck me. Fuck me. That's so funny. Regardless of whether Taiga was a boy or a girl, making an allegation with no definitive proof can ruin the accused's life. Full responsibility shouldn't fall on the accused to defend themselves, but instead the accuser to provide all the evidence to support their accusation. That is why innocent until proven guilty is in our constitutional rights. I'm not a Taiga fan, but to say that you don't care based on the fact that he's male is scuffed, I'm sure he didn't mean that, right? Tectone didn't mean that, right? But then in the same respect, like, how are you going to say what V Shoujo did to Next Taku was bad? He's a guy, who cares, right? Who cares, right? He's a boy.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's a boy, and he was accused by girls. Who cares, right? If anything, like, we should be siding with V Shoujo.
Head pats and reassurances.
Yeah, it sounded like a joke, but it also sounded like a joke as a way to downplay like the severity, which to me it was very serious. It meant a lot. It hurts. It hurts. It makes me wonder if you're aware that men are the biggest victims of false allegations and how it has changed their lives forever, or if you're just trying to play it off for the sake of a friend. I don't think it was serious. I don't think it was a serious statement, but I do think it was used to downplay the severity. Tectone only cares about VTuber drama when there's a woman he can white knight for. Incredibly frustrating. Well, unless it's Taku, right? In which case he'll take his side. He is joking. That's his YouTube persona. Are you new here? Like, yeah, it was probably a joke, but still kind of dismissive. It was a joke, but it was still a very dismissive comment to make, and I think he made it so that he didn't have to like really engage with the validity of, like, you know, he made it so that he didn't have to like actually engage with what Taku did, in my opinion. But Nux didn't even start the accusations. He just repeated them. Actually, he did. You can say he repeated it for like, oh, he's just a pedo, but he definitely did start the accusation that I groomed a viewer. Someone should comment that. To blame those accusations and Taiga's deplatforming on Nux is just stupid. He barely contributed to the allegations and apologized multiple times. We'll see. Even 17 now and 19 nowadays was perfectly fine. My mom was 14 dating, I think, a 17-year-old when she was growing up. And I was like, Mom, I'm pretty sure that's like, and she was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, okay, well, That might be problematic to some people, mom. And she was like, well, it was fine. It was fine. My parents knew him, and like I knew their parents, and he was a nice guy, and it was like, it was fine. I was like, okay. Like, are you sure? And like, yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it wasn't groomed. That's a problem, bro. I don't think it was. I mean, like, at least in this context, I don't think it was. My mom really liked the guy. They're still friends now. It was a 3-year age gap. That's definitely a problem. I don't think it was a problem, man. I think when you're at that age, you see everybody dating. That's just like what everybody at school does. They were in the same class together. They were in the same fucking class together, dude. 2 years is fine. 3 is too old. I don't know. They were literally in the same class because like they were out in the country. So it was just like, I don't know. It was just like normal. And he wasn't like a terrible person. I think some people have bad intentions for sure. But my mom insists it was okay. And I'm like, okay. But like, I'm just saying like, he would be canceled today. He would be canceled today. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'm not going to defend it. But, you know, my mom, she maintains like it was fine. It was a normal thing. You know, we were just playing pretend. We were just kids playing pretend. If he was 20 on the other hand, that would be a different story. But 17 and 14, when you think about it, that's only like, I think 14 just seems so young, but 17 and 14, that's only like a 3-year age gap. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, that's a 4-year age gap. Never mind. Oh, kind of problematic. I don't know. I'll get my mom to cancel him. I don't know if we can like make accusations from like the 60s stick though. Yeah, don't defend that, Taiga. Parents aren't always right. I'm not saying they are. But I am saying like, I've met the guy. He's fine. He's not a fucking pedophile. I've met the guy. Like I know the guy. They're still friends. Like I've met him. He would have been my dad. He would have been my dad if they didn't break up. But they did break up. Well, I guess I wouldn't be me if he was my dad, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? He's your dad, boogie woogie. But yeah, like he's a nice guy. He's not a fucking pedophile, man. I think it's fair to be like, I don't know. I think you need to like maintain like a healthy disposition between like this age gap makes me uncomfortable and in general should be discouraged. And this person's literally a pedophile for this age gap, right? Because like the dude was not a pedophile because he dated my mom with a 3-year age gap. That's just not like reality. He grew up and he has a lovely wife and kids and they're all of age, right? Like you're just young. Like at a certain point, like 17 is also underage, is it not? Like your dad sounds nice. My current dad? No, my dad's an asshole. The dad I ended up with, total asshole. Complete narcissist. Statistically, I find it hard to believe that every 3-year age gap is a result of grooming. Me too. Me fucking too. No, this guy is not a pedophile, dude. Like, I don't know. He simply is not. He was simply a 17-year-old dating the only other girl in his grade, in his class. Like, that's just what it was. They just got along and got with people. People literally aren't allowed to be young and do dumb shit. What do you mean? Oh, it's so true. You're right. My bad. No, you really can't though, and I feel it just sucks though, right? Like, because I don't want to defend that age gap, right? Like, I would never encourage an age gap like that, okay? But I don't think he's a pedophile, and I think like anytime, like most times, a 17-year-old, unless like this 17-year-old is a psychopath and like is going out of their way to groom, it's probably not like the end of the world. You know what I mean? As long as they're not having like unprotected sex underage, but that's like an issue in and of itself, right? Like, that's like a whole other can of worms. Hebrews and Shebrews, welcome. What does this mean? What do you mean by that? I love Nux, dude. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, dude, for sure. Fair enough. I personally can't overlook someone contributing to deplatforming someone and then taking forever to apologize in a meaningful way that people will see. The damage was done and Taiga is still banned off YouTube. I personally don't care about Taiga's content, but that doesn't mean I can't care about what Nux did. I was behind Nux since his anime video days. Me too, dude. Like that's the thing. Like I grew up watching Nux Taku, man. That's the crazy thing about this. I grew up watching Nux Taku. I grew up fucking watching the Yogscast, and then I'm like, ugh, man. Like I genuinely did like think Nux was pretty cool, all things considered. People take things too far these days. They really do. They really do. I think like we're very hypersensitive. We're very protective over children these days, and that's good. That's very much like overall a net positive. But I think we over exaggerate things sometimes. Sometimes for the goal of like, you know, ruining somebody, for like sometimes because it's, you know, if you call them a pedophile, it's easy to take them down a peg, and other times because I don't know. I just think we're overprotective. That's the worst part when it's coming from someone you looked up to. Yeah, not to say that I was like Nux Taku's like biggest fan of all time, but like I saw he did some like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh collabs, and I was like, oh, it would be the coolest fucking thing in the world if I could be in like a Yu-Gi-Oh collab. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of VTubers who like really like Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, there's like definitely a few, but I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh, and I would have loved to be a part of that. Oh, it would have been the coolest thing. I know you have the merch, don't lie. I gotta get my own dual disc still, but I was with Nux through his V-Shoujo drama, but the pedophile label does not just go away with a pinned comment. If he had apologized with a video like he did for V-Shoujo, where every one of his viewers could have seen it, I could have probably forgave and forgot, but he took 2 years, and the damage was well and truly done. When you have a platform as massive as his, your words can ruin lives. When someone as massive as he is punches down, those people will be successfully bullied. Do I think he made those statements with malice? No, I agree that he truly regrets his mistake. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Do I believe he did what he could? Do I believe he did all he could do to undo some of the damage he caused? No. A pinned comment and an apology hidden in a podcast very few people listen to is, I mean, a lot of people listen to it, but like, it was just like, even in the podcast, it was glossed over like almost immediately. Long ago, people in a stream community tried to call me a pedo for joking around with other teenage girls who were my friends when the streamer's brother was a year older than me and actively flirted with one of the girls. Bro, that's the thing. Nobody ever thinks it's pedophilia when they do it, right? Like, nobody ever thinks it's pedophilia when they have that connection. It's like, oh, well, like, it's not, I'm not attracted to them because they're underage. It's just that, like, you know, like, I just vibe with this person. Like, it is very possible, and I think this is like something that I think this nuance is kind of lost, but like it is very possible to just like be attracted to somebody because you really like them. I'm gonna sound like a pedophile even saying this, like, because it just like, but like, just because of the nature of the discourse and the way it is nowadays. But like, it is possible to just like grow a connection with somebody within reason. Let me like big asterisk there, within reason, right? But like, you know, from what the way my mom describes it, this guy and her genuinely did just like each other. And it wasn't like formed out of like pedophilic malice. It was just like, you know, we're both gonna grow up and I'm still gonna like you when you get older, right? Like, you know. Taiga walking the most dangerous line, Holic, for real. Yeah. I don't know, man. Within reason, right? Obviously, there is a level of age gap which I feel is no longer acceptable, and like, you know, I don't believe you when you say you formed a connection with this person. You know, if you're running around forming connections with 13-year-olds consistently and you're in your 20s, I don't believe you. I believe you're just, you know, attracted to 13-year-olds. But, you know, like, I think it's entirely possible for like a 14-year-old and a 15, 16, 17-year-old to just like, I don't know, date. I vibe with you, underage child. Well, like, they were 17. They were also underage. Or I guess in Canada they were legal. They were of age. There were no cell phones back then. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's maybe not my best take, but nor is it really worth discussing because I'm not helping my case. Am I? LMAO. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll shut up. Okay. That's how it usually, LMAO, the internet is just an everyday growing cancer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think people overreact sometimes, but sometimes it's valid. Sometimes you are groomed. Sometimes you are being groomed. Especially if like that 13, 14-year-old is like madly in love with the guy. It's like, no, right? Like you do not like him that much. Luckily, I'll never have to worry about this because I would never talk to anyone, I think at this point, I don't know, what's the rule? What's like the age rule? Like within 2 years, 3 years, 5? Is 5 years acceptable once you're like 18 plus? Like, if you were an 18-year-old, could you date a 23-year-old? Probably, right? That's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'll never have to worry about it. Single for life. It's usually only like 2 years max. Dude, my dad is 10 years older than my mom. Half your age plus 7 is the rule, I think. Okay. Two, yeah, that's bullshit. 2 year age gap. Enforcing it like that, I don't know, man. I think we're fucked. I think as a culture, we're fucked. I think as a culture, we're genuinely fucked if we're enforcing 2 year age gaps. If that's like the most acceptable limit you can get, that's insane. +18, it's all free range. I don't know. I wouldn't date an 18-year-old. I guess if I really vibed with them, like if we really like just got along, I guess maybe. I just like, I don't know. Maybe. I guess it's possible. Depending on their vibe, you know? Half your age plus 7 is retarded, and I don't know who came up with that. Only rule should be is legal age. As long as, yeah. Definitely 18+. Once you're 18, probably just play it safe. Taiga, can I get lobotomized? For sure. For sure. USA, 18 is adult and you go to jail for rape is one of the weird things. Going to jail for rape is pretty normal, actually. I don't think Nux is all bad. The V Shoujo drama is proof of it. It's that he would only publicly apologize to friends when he messes up. Destroying Taiga's reputation is not worth a public apology, not unless he is attacked for 2 years to do it. TLNDR, the warranty on his apology expired. The damage was well and truly done. So not an unfair take. Holy shit, you care way too much about 2 people you've never met in your life. I mean, clearly you care about those people too. You're on this video just to defend them. Just to defend one of them. Jeez. I'm just reading. Granted, I would say my opinions, like if we're talking an 18-year-old, I would say my opinions on the age of consent are far more palatable than like Destiny. Didn't Destiny say like, I don't know, man. I've heard some shit Destiny's been saying. I've heard some of it. I think it was 12 for him. Yeah, no. It's Sneeko. Yeah, okay. I can be okay, right? Surely I can say like 3 year age gap, maybe 4. Maybe 4 if they're both like, you know, as I don't know, just be a good parent, right? Like if your fucking 13-year-old has a boyfriend, right? Make sure you know online relationships, no. Online relationships, no go. If it was some stranger online, my daughter and my son was dating, and there was like a 4 year age gap, well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It fucking depends. I'd have to feel out their vibes. I would be like, you know, I need to meet him first if this is gonna happen. What are your intentions with my daughter? I see you watch some DSP videos. Always. Taiga fanbase will never beat the never going to be satisfied allegations. You still come back here as if it's going to do literally anything for your cause. What? Interesting take. For your cause? I was going to do like as if, like what? Our cause, what a weird way to word it. a weird way to word it. Taiga won't suck you up, dude. Get a grip. Wow. I don't know, man. You can't act like Nux is a fucking victim for what V Shoujo did to him, and then act like he doesn't have an accountability to like you like I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? Like what Nux is like the ultimate fucking victim for what V Shoujo did to him and not apologizing, and then suddenly like he doesn't need to do the same to anybody else ever. Either what happened to Nux was fucked up or it wasn't, right? Like you can't say that V Shoujo should be held to a certain standard when it comes to Nux, but that Nux shouldn't be held to that same standard when it comes to anybody else. That's brain dead. I think this guy hates me. Love everyone, but ungrateful cringe lords who thrive off a just as cringe audience, the equivalent to a modern day ninja, and just as cringe and entitled. Whoa, this guy's fucking cool, chat. This guy's so cool. This guy's so fucking cool. Nux won't suck you off, bro. Actually, maybe he will. Maybe he will. That's why you're doing it. God, I love cool people. I can't wait to meet one. Me too. Me fucking too. Oh.
Thinking, are you to find like some good soul stones or whatever? But no.
I'm getting recommended streamers who are just playing Skyrim and Oblivion. They don't have a lot of views either. Oh my god, they're so cute though. VTubing is hard, eh? VTubing is fucking hard, eh, guys? But yeah. Yeah, but I guess I'm kind of torn, man. Like, I don't know. I really just wish for a world where people can like show empathy and sympathy and whatnot, etc. And I feel like we don't live in that universe. I feel like everybody, like, I don't know. Nux fans especially, and like to an extent, I think Nux kind of reinforces this vibe because of just like all the controversies he's been in, where his response has been, I won't apologize, I'll never apologize. The one time he actually does fuck up, it's like, okay, I don't know. And now all his fans like just want to refuse to admit it. I don't know. Weird, man, weird. So they like repeat the same rhetoric of like, he doesn't need to apologize, he's perfect in every way. It's like, okay, all right. That's not normal. It's not normal, healthy. I don't know, man. I just want to be talked to like a human being. But I feel like I'm villainized. I feel like I'm like a folk devil. I'm like the Mothman, you know? Like I'm the Mothman. I'm the Jersey Devil. Or something. I'm Lucifer. I'm just like an acceptable target to harass at all times. Nux is a narcissist. I don't know that he's a narcissist. I just know that DSP is a narcissist, and sometimes Nux reminds me a lot of DSP. They have like the same vibe. What did Nux do again? Bruh. Bruh. You never learned we've been here before. Taiga acceptable target, Holic. Yeah. Maybe I'm also like DSP. Not to you, I mean recently? Nothing. I don't think he's nothing. I don't think he's done anything recently. At least not since like the me thing. I don't know. I try not to pay too much attention to him, but I heard I got mentioned in a video and then Tectone reacted to the video, so it's like it's like 2 layers of me being talked about. So I feel like I had to react to it. I'm hungry. My head hurts. Can't wrap your turn, things will be alright. Hope you have a good day, Taiga. I'm sorry they wronged you for so long. It's like, I don't know, man. I want it to be okay. I just want to be okay with these people, you know? But I feel like if I don't know. I don't know. I'm very conflicted. I'm very conflicted. I feel like if I don't talk to about it, like I feel like I need to talk about it, right? Because like if I don't talk about it, you just get into this like narrative, this reinforce this narrative where it's like, oh no, they did nothing wrong, they're perfect, perfect, perfect. It's like, okay, well no, they're not though, right? Like, you know, we're all human, we're all infallible, and wait, what the fuck? Wait, Axel Chainlin, 25 minutes ago, you donated $500? What the fuck? What did that happen? You missed it? I missed it. When did that happen? I'm replaying it. What the fuck? Are you still here, Axel? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I was yapping too much. I'm so sorry.
Underscore Shonlin donated $500.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I just looked over now and saw it. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Yapaholic. Yapaholic. That's gonna be the name of my podcast. Yapaholics. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you. Smug Goat also with like no lobotomy, only had pets. You didn't leave a message. You didn't give who the hell donates $500 and then doesn't like leave a donation message. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I feel so ungrateful. I thank you. Thank you. It's so funny. I can only hear the accent when you say sorry. What accent? Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry? So... Donates 500, refuses to elaborate, leaves. They didn't leave. They were here the whole time. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. How do I say it, Aussie? Sorry? Hello, mate. I'm sorry. Was that close? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, that was full of hate. I felt it. I hate you, sweet. I hate you. No, yeah, thank you. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. And, I don't know how I fucking missed that. Oblivious to me, thank you for giving it to one sub to Axel as well. I don't know, my god. Like, I'm definitely like a little bitter about the whole situation still. Especially when I feel like, you know, I've been working so hard to just like not be a piece of shit, you know what I mean? To overcome what was done to me when I was a kid and just not let it define who I am. And then, you know, like you hear your name get brought up, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't hate Nux. I don't hate Tectone. Why I don't know, why would I hate Tectone? Of course I don't hate Tectone. Like I don't hate any of them, you know what I mean? I don't want to hate them. But I feel like just with like the nature of Nux's vibe, I feel like he's definitely said some stuff where it's like that's, I don't know, like I know he has a persona that he has to live up to, right? Like I know he has to act like I never did anything wrong. I can never do anything. I'm perfect. I'm flawless. I'll never apologize, or like I don't know, like he's in a position just with the way he's been treated by his past friends, even including Mudo, whether or not you think it was valid or not. Like, you know, his friends have definitely fucked him over, so I understand, like, being defensive, to an extent, you know? But I don't think he's, like, a bad... I can't say I'm a huge fan of, like, the right-wing grifting, but I kind of have to memory hole that to finish this, but... I don't think it's the most honorable, but, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know, man. Those events, unfortunately, will never leave our minds and our feelings about them. Yeah, like, I think I'll always be a bit bitter about it, especially when I feel like I'm kind of, like, excluded from these communities, while Nux is just like, hey, it's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, even if you believe I'm a pedophile, Nux very much did, like, fabricate the allegations about me grooming somebody, and I think that, like, I don't know, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Like, that's something that can't happen. Like, even if you think he's totally based and honest about this other stuff, like, no, he very much did, like, make this part up. It had lasting repercussions, 100%. Like, Marina ran with that and started repeating it, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. It just feels like I never got any real justice. It just feels like I never got, like, any real justice, you know? But maybe I don't deserve that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how this shit works. I don't know the rules, man. All I want to do is live, like, a drama-free existence for the most part. Like, I just want to be regarded, like, I don't know. I just don't want everybody to hate me, you know? It feels like he got what's coming to him. I think Nux is doing just fine, you know? He collabs with Fillion often. Oh, my neck. He collabs with Fillion often, you know? He's okay. Tectone loves him. Nobody's really willing to admit that he, like, I don't know, like, the circles that he's regarded well in, he's regarded quite well in. Let me crack your neck for you. I could use that. So I don't think Nux, I don't know what Nux deserves, man. I don't know. It's kind of just balancing, like, how I feel I should be treated with, like, you know, the pushback for someone who lied about me, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's life though, right? Who's your favorite Blue Archive girl? I don't play Blue Archive. I'm not based in Cunnypilled, I'm afraid. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry. The one with the white hair, I guess. They all smell bad. I'm so tired of thinking I cannot lie to you. They all smell bad. Crazy. Can't believe you're not based, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just, like, myself, man. I'm just myself. We need a Taiga X somebody collab. Maybe one day. I don't know, man. I really do dream... Like, I don't know. I don't know what I deserve. I don't know what I should hope for in life. Surely at a certain point, like, maybe another 5 years from now, or another 4 years from now, it'll be like a decade in the past, right? It'll literally be a decade ago that, like, you know, some of these accusations happened when I was like a kid. And I'll be allowed to, like, just kind of exist in society again. You know what I mean? Like, I could go to cons if they're still happening. I don't know what the VTuber is gonna look like in another 5 years. I feel like it'll change a lot. I don't know. I just don't want to be, like, regarded as a fucking pedophile for the rest of my life online. I think... Don't tragedies become funny after 12 years? Yeah. Maybe. Just show up. If they kick you out, screw them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, I just, I don't know. Like, am I always... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough on the mental, yeah. You're just too based for the general public. Yeah, they had to nerf me. I'm too cool. They had to nerf me. knows? I just gotta do my own thing. I just gotta keep on. I don't know. I don't want to believe that I peaked, right? I just feel like my life barely got started, you know? I just feel like I barely got my life started, and then it was just taken away because a fucking jealous moderator was mad I didn't want to bang him. Oh, you don't want me specifically? Well, I'll take all of our conversations out of context and ruin your life for banning me. I banned him because he was like, fucking... There was a dozen reasons I banned him, but... Peaked? Nah, you didn't. I addressed this like a bit ago while we were playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but I very much maintained that like Azzy raped someone. Azzy's a rapist. Part of this like counter, some guy made a fucking like just phoned a fucking video in on me and kind of just tried to imply that I'm a terrible person, that I lied just to be crazy or something, and no. Nope. Doubling down, tripling down. It's just annoying because people reference that video as like, yeah, they disproved it, and it's like, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. What did he disprove? Like, it's a nice fucking fan theory, but like, he didn't prove fucking shit because he has no evidence of anything. You owe me sexes because I will destroy your career otherwise, yeah. What a coincidence that I would ban him and then find out from the mutual friend that we shared that he raped her. That's crazy. He's just such a good guy though, I swear. A private investigator cleared you? A private investigator looked into the situation and came to their own conclusions, posting the document. Calling someone's take a fan theory is so funny. I'm stealing that. I mean, that's what it came off to me. Like, it was just fucking, like, insane, man. Like, I don't know. The PI went into it thinking you were guilty, too? Yeah, they certainly did. But there was nothing else to find, right? Like, they looked into me and they were like, okay, well, like, I don't know, like... you don't do this. You're not doing this right now. None of this is going on. You have this community, you've talked to everybody, and like nobody has any actual like testament of you being a fucking pedophile, right? Like there's no kids being groomed. There's no children like there's no victims, right? No one's had any experience with you who hasn't disappeared from the internet or retracted their statements prior. Because that's the thing, right? Like, you go, oh, he wasn't proven innocent, because of this reason. The guy who made the document literally said he was forced into doing it by the other guy. Granted, this guy would end up being like, this is the rapist we're talking about, but he, like, literally just was like, yeah, I didn't want to post this. I know you're not a pedophile. So, like, even the guy who, like, posted the doc, he was lying, obviously. He, like, didn't want to take responsibility for the document. But like, even the guy was like, yeah, I don't believe you're a pedophile. I wouldn't say that about you. You know what I mean? They took those screenshots out of context. I just supplied them, and then they took those screenshots out of context. Like, okay, well, you definitely gave them the screenshots to hurt me. That's, like, not up for debate. However, it's good to have in writing that even you don't believe I'm a pedophile, you fucking moron. Wow, a rapist lied? Who'd think about it? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk, right? I had the same problem a long time ago, which some guy like him wanted to do the same thing to me, but the thing I did is I changed my identity and removed my old identity. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know, I should have just like re-debuted. I could have just joined Niji Sanji and left and everybody would have forgot they hated me. Taiga Corpo arc. Why not Black Company? Because the Niji Sanji is the one company it's acceptable to join and just kind of quit and leave. Who would be my favorite Taiga VTuber then? What? Just imagine, and there's probably an alternate universe where I was Aster Arcadia. If I joined at the right time, I think it's, no offense to the other talents, if you could call them that. But no, there's like a very real possibility. Like, I don't know, I could have gotten EG. Who knows? I think I have what it takes. I think I'm cute enough. I was joking. That was a joke. Yeah, we aren't getting that Niji spawn now. That's okay. I don't think I want a Niji sponsorship. To me, it's very clear, unfortunately, that Niji Sanji, like, nothing against the corpo itself, right? Like, if anything, I think it's the talents themselves who are kind of crazy. I think they let their talents have too much control and kind of like just power tripped over it, you know? The corpos, there's definitely some blame that goes on the corpo, but I think a lot of it, in my opinion, this is just my POV, and I could be convinced of a different point of view, but from my point of view, I think a lot of the issues within Niji come from like the talents and the talent ego, more so than mismanagement. There's definitely mismanagement, but like my issues mainly come from the talents. The issues I have, that is. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Oblivious to me, thank you for the 2-1 gift sub to TaigaxHolic. You guys are kind of all girlholics, right? I try and avoid corpo tubers for better or worse. I mean, if you can like collab with a corpo tuber, you should. But I see what you mean. I'm actually nah, I'm a big boy holic. So true, so true. I think I say fuck too much. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, my neck. At least I'm not like hawking a beluga the entire stream. I hope Senzawa's doing well, bros. I'm sure they're doing great. I'm sure they're doing just fine, with all due respect. Like, being Guagro is very stressful. I don't doubt it. However, they are loaded. They can relax, you know? They can just take time off and do whatever they want. That's kind of the thing about this. It's kind of the catch-22 about being like a really successful VTuber. It's like, the more you stream, the less you stream. Like, the more successful you are, the less you're gonna stream. If I got like superstardom in the VTuber community, I'd probably stream less. I'd use that money for like anything else. I'd go live. I'd go have sex with basketball players and Greeks. Oh. If you can't feel, and the feelings ain't real, so you better stop crying. Hi, I'm a Greek basketball player. I guess when it's your job, you enjoy it less and less. Yeah. Well, it's like, even if you're enjoying it, it's like, I don't know, it would just be like the difference of like finally having like fuck you money, you know what I mean? If I suddenly had a bunch of fuck you money, I'm going on vacation. I'm gonna live my life. I'm set. If I'm set for life, I'm just gonna, you know, I would still have a channel. Don't get me wrong. I'd still post. I'd still do shit. I'd still like have creative endeavors. But at a certain point, it would feel less and less of a requirement to like really see that through. It's like, yeah, I like making music, but I'm rich now. I'm rich now. I don't need to make music. I'll do it for fun, but Taiga vlogs. I'll make vlog videos, yeah. If I nutter buttered on a peanut butter colored mugger that has a smug hugger on the left of his mother and I don't have the energy to read this. I don't have the energy to read the rest of this. In a yellow submarine. But yeah, I know I've said some inflammatory things this stream, but I'm just being honest, I guess. I'm just being honest, okay? Yeah, I heard they made a new channel called Saba. I'm sure people will sub, see what's up, all the cute and funny antics. I wonder if they'll get more unhinged now that they're not in Hololive. Like, I wonder if they'll go kind of crazy with it. Because they can do whatever they want now. I mean, look at the, I don't know. They're definitely going to be the, I don't know. Can they be called the biggest indie? Chat, can we have a conversation about indies? Because I don't think indies in the traditional sense, like, really exist anymore. Okay? You understand what I mean? You understand where I'm coming from? Not the indie convo again. I'm having the indie convo again. Because I keep seeing people referred to as indies. Like, wow, they're the biggest indie, but like, they're not. Right? Former corpos are not the same as indies, right? Not at all, right? Especially when those former corpos were the biggest VTuber in the universe. The biggest corpo VTuber in the... Not just even corpo VTuber, just like biggest VTuber in the world. Or like Shylily, for example, who's like co-owner of Gamersupps. Like, are you really indie if you own like several corporations? Not the diss Shylily or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, I think the definition of indies, it's kind of vague. There's definitely a line. IMO ex corpo is more appropriate, or semi corpo. I think like industry or like corpo indie corpo. Like, you're not really an indie VTuber. You're like an independent corporation at that point, you know? What makes someone indie anyway? It's supposed to be that you're not a part of a corporation, but I would argue that a lot of indie VTubers, especially the more successful ones, basically create their own corporations anyway. Like, when you have exclusivity clauses with dozens of artists and editors, and you're running several like a corpo like Shadow is a partial owner of Gamersupps. I don't know. Like, you're kind of just a CEO at that point, right? We're not gonna call the CEO of Walmart an indie corpo, right? Amazon isn't an indie, you know, Amazon is an indie because Jeff Bezos started it in his fucking garage. So it's like a corpo. They're like indie corpos. Independent corporations. They're definitely not indies though. But like, where do you draw that line? You know what I mean? Like, if I outsource my models and shit to another artist, is that, you know? Yes, it's so wide, pure. Amazon was originally a bookstore, and now it is more than books. Yeah. But, you know, Jeff Bezos isn't an indie content creator. He's not an independent entrepreneur, is he? You know? At a certain point, you do just, like, reach, like, mainstream appeal, and you just stop being indie. When is Taiga Corp? I was thinking about it. I'm definitely not ready to run a corporation, though. I gotta get my own shit together. I'd want to, like, in concept I'd want to, but I don't know that I could. I feel like anything I do would just be, like, kind of shaded in my past history, and people would, like, avoid it for that reason. Avoid this man before doing subs! And Vampire with the 100 bits, thank you! I believe in you, thanks. You're not listening. I'm not listening. Ugh. Where's the Goofy Movie 3, you rat? What the fuck? I've got so many banger art ideas, though, that I've been holding on to. But yeah, I'd love to have a combo with Tectone, I think. Or like, I don't know. Even Nux in some respect. I don't know. I feel like I haven't, like, I just want to truly bury the hatchet, but I feel like despite everybody saying, like, yeah, we're sorry for falsely accusing you, they still kind of believe it, you know what I mean? They're still like, I feel like a boogeyman. I feel like the boogeyman in this community. Taiga's gonna collab with Kanye. I would absolutely collab with Kanye. I know he's a Nazi and all, but under our bed, yeah. What the fuck? I love Taiga now. Oh my god, don't say that. Taiga Nazi arc when? Never. I don't think that's an endeavor I'll ever be no. You know? No. We're good. Taiga cover of graduation. Gotta graduate one day. Taiga's lefty, obviously. I don't know what I am. I don't know, man. Too much conflict in the world. Too much conflict in the world, too many bad vibes, too many bad actors on both sides, kind of just being disingenuous, and it's hard to... But yeah, I don't know. In general, though, I'm pro helping people, and anti not helping people. So if there's a policy that'll help people, I'll vote for that. I'm not really a fan of the whole culture war bullshit. I'm not much of a culture war voter. I'm just gonna vote for whatever helps the most people. Seems the way to do it, right? Including myself, of course. I'm a pro-gooner. Gooning helps a lot of people, so true. Please no grifter arc. I genuinely like you as a person. Me too. I don't know if I'll ever, I don't know, like I gotta do what I gotta do to survive, but I don't know that right-wing grifting will ever be one of those things. I'm just not sure that's really for me, you know what I mean? I don't think I have it in me. I'm too based, I'm too self-aware. I would feel too guilty about it. I don't think you guys would vibe with that either. You guys are here for cute, funny femboy antics, right? Not fucking political shit. Yo, KD, thank you for the 2-1 gift sub. But yeah. I think I'm just in a... If people are gonna slander me, they're gonna do it, right? They have to stop eventually, right?
I'm just here for the food.
I'm just here for the food. Oh, I could go for some food. What kind of food do you guys wanna eat? Please don't do that, be Taiga. You didn't know that when tried this all before. My dreams were too hard to defend, and in the end I won't lose it all again. You're the only thing worth fighting for, more than anything, more than anything. Anything.
Dad, I don't need you to protect
I love this emote. It's a good one. I just don't want you to be crushed like them. Like I was.
When I was young,
wait, why isn't McDonald's open? Oh, it is. Should I get McDonald's?
I always felt so small.
Should I get McDonald's, chat?
Stories and I was enthralled. The tales about your lofty
listen breathlessly.
Imagining it could be me. So in the end, it's the view I had of you.
Whoa, whoa, Fenris. Ooh. Almost failed the QTE there, I'll allow it, but I can't even say that, it sounds too close. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Oh well. Wanting the same thing. Took you a while. I've missed that smile. All that I'm hoping. Now that my eyes are open. You know what I went? I know what you meant, but Twitch didn't know what you meant because they were like, ooh. I think that's a slur. Okay, I'm gonna get McDonald's. Lobotomize me? But I wanna get lobotomized first. I wanna be lobotomized. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes already? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a mixed slay. For more than anything. Longest reaction video. Kinda is, eh? Okay. What kind of, I don't know, like I'm not sure I'm really into the pancakes, but I'll give it a try. It'll be kind of gross, but... C'est la vie, say the old folks. Goes to show you never can tell. Hotcakes are really good. As long as they give you enough syrup, they're pretty good. Sometimes they only give you like one. Chuckberry, yeah, we love chuckberry. C'est la vie, say the old fucks. It goes to show you never can tell. But yeah, I don't know, man.
She's doing this on purpose just to...
Oh my god. Have you guys seen Skyrim for Pimps? Have you guys seen Skyrim for Pimps? Have you seen the art form that is Skyrim for Pimps? I love this series so much as a kid, dude. I love this series so much. I watched it all the time. It was the funniest shit to me as a kid. It's probably not that funny now. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see how it aged.
Welcome everyone. We are playing Skyrim, and Emery has just jumped off of a cloud. Oh, your horse sounds like a pig when it lands. It's very disturbing, but this apparently is why you play Skyrim.
It's definitely why I bought it.
So is that all there is to this game, pretty much? Like that's why I should play it?
That is the reason why you should buy it, but
That's
the reason why you
should
should keep it is because of all the other things in it.
Okay.
Limitless fantasy character creation.
That's one sexy leopard. Reggae guy. The Snow Miser.
Snow Miser?
Aragorn.
Aragorn.
He also looks like Mickey
Mickey Rooney.
Janine Garofalo.
Oh my god.
Shitty face numbnuts. Oh my god. Statue buddy. Leprechaun 3. Shit.
It's not like, I don't know, for me at the time it was very novel. It was the funniest thing in the world to me as a kid.
Likes to take a little nibble. He doesn't do the whole thing.
I think it influenced my commentary style a lot, to be honest.
I am the dragon Goat Nibbler.
Yeah, I think that dragon's name is Goat Nibbler. And that's why he's here to kill you, because you've stolen his Nibbler name, and he doesn't appreciate that. This is cool, so the dragon's just tearing this village into bits.
Oh yeah. How you doing?
How you doing?
Having a good day? Yeah?
I'm just kind of bored. I don't know. I think I'm about going to get a drink.
I feel so fucking old now. Me too, me too. This is all canon, by the way. Yeah, this is all canon. Pay attention.
Like this game.
Immersive and realistic.
Pay attention, because this will be important later.
Alright, so
Cock Nibbler is a very important character.
For a game. Any game that's got a chicken that you can kill, I like. Oh, wow. And you killed him so it was ass up at you. Somebody help. What? Someone do something. He killed a chicken.
What the hell?
Oh my god. You killed our chicken. Hey,
This is real roleplay, yeah.
Look,
Get him.
Come on. All right, fine.
Did I hear right? Did he kill our chicken?
God.
Did I hear right? Did he kill a
a
chicken?
freaking brawl. Look, that guy's
They're
getting
just
in
like
on
fighting each other. Wait, who killed the chicken? Wait, I'm confused. Did you... He killed... No, you killed the chicken. Just kill everyone.
This
Run
is
away,
all
it's the
canon.
chicken killer. Oh, that's nice. You just gave her a massive head wound.
Groin-mashingly epic dragon combat.
Oh, I got a dragon.
Where?
Right there. See it?
I don't see it.
It's behind the smoke.
What?
It's here.
There's no dragon. You're making it up.
No, it's somewhere. Oh.
That was nice. It didn't hurt you much, huh?
There's no dragon. You're making it up.
Underwear.
What?
This reminds me of Red vs. Blue Machinima
retarded.
comedy. It's the same energy. It's definitely the same vibe.
This is for all the goats you've nibbled.
This is that dragon's cousin. His name is Filth Nibbler.
Oh.
All these dragons are really angry that your name is Cock and you're disgracing the Nibbler family name.
The Nibbler family
They're fine
name.
with filth.
He's probably, not one of the best dragons in the family.
Fiendishly powerful necromancy spells.
I think I would like to raise this dragon as a zombie.
Alright.
Oh, it's kind of criminal that you can't do that,
Whoa.
actually, now that I think about it.
Dragon can still fly.
Or it could have a moose zombie.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Okay, this game just became 3 times better. Hey everybody,
3 times
Cock Nibbler,
better.
how's it going, man? Good job killing that dragon.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, want to meet my pet moose?
What?
Yeah, my pet moose. Got something to say to you. Come on, moose, get him.
Get him, Moose.
What are you
Get him,
doing?
Moose Nibbler.
These guys just stand there. Oh, wait, he's attacking us.
My moose isn't doing shit.
She's gonna annihilate you.
Dude, my moose just ran away. All right, pro tip.
That zombie moose was not very faithful to you. Cannot trust a zombie moose. That's the lesson we just
We love
learned.
Cock Nibbler.
Totally awesome loading screens that definitely are not long at all.
I just like that you can stare at everything's ass in the load screen.
Extreme fantasy sports minigames.
Are you having a rar off?
Yeah, we're displaying our dominance. I got bigger pecs.
No, I do.
Whoa!
Whoa. Hooray for 3 months. Thank you, Hydroponics. How's it going?
For 3 months,
Disgusting.
let's go.
That crotch shot at the end is totally... Why did they freeze it right there?
Wow.
Wow.
So round 2, I guess.
Yeah, I think these guys are actually golfers. Giant Woods tees up. He's got a 5 wood. Alright, I think he sliced it a little bit. I think the lesson here we've learned is that giants cannot golf. They get good height, but they can't control their hits.
It gets better, chat. It gets so good. You have to watch more. You have to watch it all. It's only 2 hours and 25 minutes of content, don't worry.
Now you're
This is just season 1.
Fun tits.
No, it's pronounced Foon Tits.
Foon.
She's a Nord. She comes from a long line of tits. They named her Foon after her great grandmother. It's not a crass, rude name. It's actually
Not in the Nord language.
Not in the Nord language.
It has a long history.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Windhelm Bajorlam.
Bajorlam.
And we'll be off.
Take off my pants?
Ever been to Windhelm?
No.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some account.
What?
They say the big old palace there was built by you.
Uh-huh. Hey! What?
It's just so stupid, but as a kid, me love this.
In this episode of Skyrim for Pimps, I am on a quest for a horse.
The bestest, pimpest, dopest horse of all.
Yes.
You're talking about Shadowmere. He was the fastest in Oblivion. This game, he can run the longest. And he's also got ridiculous hit points and regeneration.
Get to know each other better. What are you suggesting, sir?
Dude, he's just being pleasant.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
All right. I'll let you go this time. I don't take no sexual harassment, bitch.
I keep forgetting you're a woman.
Yeah. Check me out. Just so you can see what I look like.
Oh my god, spoon tits.
Yeah, I can see that. That is nice. You got your foon tits from your grandma, I heard.
Yes. The name.
This is awkward, Aaron.
For you?
I see why the Nords like Skyrim.
God damn it,
This
you're
guy won't leave you the fuck
harassing
alone.
me again. All right,
This guy won't leave me the fuck alone.
You're gross.
It's so good to see you again.
You look disgusting. Yeah, finally drove her away.
Sweet mother, sweet mother.
There's something fucked up going on in here. Oh shit. Well, you can tell by the way these candles are arranged that this is a major fire hazard. Get those things away from the wall, you idiot. A Kiss, Sweet Mother by Herman Melville. Candles, rituals, and
It's just
whoa.
so stupid,
Okay, this
but
book
I
is
feel like
3
this
pages
inspired
long.
so much of
More
my
of
like
a
commentary
fucking
style.
pamphlet.
Very tired.
Especially
Shut
when I
up.
play like Oblivion games,
Give
I'll
me
just like
this
respond to the
fucking
things they're
human
saying.
flesh.
I don't know.
You.
Human heart.
Die, Groa, die! You've come at last!
You've come at last!
You are crazy. I'm not even going to talk to you.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need.
No, that there isn't.
So I ran away and came home and performed the black.
Fascinating. Hey, do you have any beer?
I just realized your birthday is in a few days. Yeah, my birthday is in
Oh, yeah?
9 days. 9
Well,
days.
here, I got some
Or-
friends you can hang out with.
Yeah, 9 days.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, goat cheese wheel. Yeah. I'm going to eat the whole fucking thing.
No.
I'm just because I'm going on a trip now, and
I'm
not
going
gonna
to
wanna go
Canada's
the bathroom
Wonderland on
for
the
a few weeks.
24th, and
Let's
then
see
on the
where I'm going.
25th, me and
Bro,
Crony are gonna be collabing. We're gonna do the last
I wonder if
collab,
I should talk this.
and then
Best offense is a
I don't know
good
what I'll do for the
defense, am I
28th. I'll
right?
probably
What
go
are you, a
live,
fucking
but
football analyst? That you used to be until you took an arrow to your dick, right? Okay.
Taiga's good finally be old enough to stop wearing diapers. So true, man.
God,
So true.
I suddenly feel sick. Oh, okay, now I feel better. All right, Alpharin, what happened to pejorative?
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. You got any cushions back here? Some coffee?
Be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Riften, and a little visit.
Found the right place.
Excuse me? Holy shit, do you crush horses? Dude, I want to hang out with you.
Horse crusher.
Hey, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. I think he just crushed a horse. It's Ice Nibbler.
Shoot her!
Hey, come back here. Come back and land on the
The
ground
Susby
where I
and
can
Lex
stab you in the head.
continues, boys.
Yeah,
So true,
he's got
so
really bad
true.
teeth because he nibbles ice all the time.
Oh, he's Ice
Yeah, you like
Nibbler.
that? Ooh, ow, stop it. I can't see.
It's Ice
Blinded by
Nibbler.
the ice.
Wrapped up like a douche. Another dragon in the night.
Oh my god.
Hey man, what's happening? Hey, I
It gets
love
really
you.
good, guys. It gets
Oh,
really
I
good
don't wanna fight.
soon,
I
okay?
just want to stab your head. Oh shit. Another dead dragon.
I'm moving on to striped
Well,
panties
nothing
finally.
to be done except
yeah.
absorb your soul, I suppose. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Dragon soul, better than sex. Hey man, what's happening?
Bandits harass the caravans at every step.
Carjo! I love Carjo.
Scared them off.
Are you shitting me, Carjo?
A few days
Carjo?
ago, we were
You're
ambushed.
shitting me, right?
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I did. What the fuck is happening?
Whoa.
Okay, is that dragon dead?
I think it used to be.
What the hell is going on?
Before I let you into risk,
Okay, dude, you've been standing here too long. A tree has grown through your body.
you want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
Thank you, Ren from Ren and Stimpy.
Thank you, Rin.
fellow
Oh my
traveler.
god.
Oh, thanks.
It's not
That's
like
very
I'm not.
kind
I
of
don't
you.
know. I've never like busted a gut laughing at these guys, but
Fire is not a thing.
I just enjoy their vibes.
What should I play with? Zenobi. Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah, you heard me. What should I play with, huh?
Why, you will always be
Oh my god.
until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world.
Oh, she's not very nice.
What do you all say?
We love you, Grellin.
I love you, Grellin. I love you
That's
so much.
better.
I love you, Grellin. I love you so.
Oh.
Hang on, I
I'm a
gotta go
piece of
pee
gutter
again. I don't know
trash,
why.
am I? Looks like
my
you're
body's
the
acting
gutter
up.
then.
Actually, wait.
And I'm gonna deposit
Let me pause
myself
real
in.
quick. Did I order my food? Or did I forget? Okay, no, I ordered food. There's food coming. Okay, you guys watch this while I go pee, okay? I'm gonna wash my hands this time.
And you. that just came out all wrong.
I think if you're gonna be a professional assassin, you need to work on your one-liners there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Wake up!
Trying to frighten me,
No, I'm not trying to frighten you. I just want to have a normal conversation. Okay, let's talk. Ready? I will talk first. Okay, now it's your turn. She's had enough of our conversation, apparently.
Gorilla the kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
Aventus really did it.
Let's take a little reading break. The bear marker, the crab below stone cloak. Do you like my reading voice?
No.
A lot of people tell me I have a good reading voice.
Need a ride?
His name is Cigar. Hey man, can I have a puff of you? Right?
Where do you want to go?
I just want to smoke.
Ooh, what the fuck is that?
I think it's a back massager. You put your face down in that one part, and then the little spike comes down and massages your back until your back's gone. Oh, pickpocket lessons. Come back here.
She's still upset about what you called
She's
her
still
last
upset.
time.
I'm back.
Come on, ugly face, get back here. Hey. Hey, shitty looking idiot, come here. I just need some pickpocket lessons, you ugly slag.
Get away from me.
Look at you, you look like Alice Cooper.
Good damn.
Red rum, red rum.
God, the kind. Is she, you know?
Oh, I have to tell him? I didn't want to.
I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price.
The ancient spaghetti
Did you
plate.
get syrup? My food's not here yet. This is my favorite part. Dude, this stuck with me. This stuck with me.
Knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price.
The ancient spaghetti plate of the Arantino family.
This fucking kid rich.
Every time I fucking play this game, I call it every time I like do the Dark Brotherhood questline and he gives me the fucking plate, I call it the fucking Arantino family spaghetti plate. I fucking love that. The Arantino family spaghetti plate.
He really did.
Ancient
Cost you,
Arantino
more than
spaghetti
that
plate.
just to fucking travel.
Oh, dude,
That
I
stuck
just
with
increased
me.
My destruction. That was awesome.
Nice.
Okay, so I did it, and now this is taking a really long time.
It is.
What else do I still have to do?
Yeah, you got plenty to do.
So, offer some wish to express deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia.
Don't forget your goal is to get that horse.
That's true. I gotta stay focused.
You gotta pimp out your ride.
You know, actually, since I've got the expert here, who's played this game like 5,000 hours, I got a letter from a friend here.
Oh, yeah?
It says, Fortis, you call the stand down with hole in the poem too. I just like that it's addressed to Funtits. It's like this person who wrote this letter was like sexually harassing me.
Hey, fun tits.
Hey, fun tits.
Rude letters these people keep sending me.
I want a friend that I can have a dynamic like this on
Hello,
stream
I'm
with.
Aaron. Welcome to Skyrim. You've caught me in the middle of fighting some sort of weird witch creature up on a stone hill. Excuse me, I'm looking for a freakish witch lady. Oh, there she is.
Yo, you found me.
Look at
You guys
that.
mind if we
She's got
watch
nice
this for a
legs.
bit while I wait for my food to get
Oh,
here,
look at
and
this.
then I'll
Somebody's
eat my food
making,
on stream,
burgers.
and I'll rate it. I'll do a DST tries it.
I like mine with cheese.
Rating the McDonald's breakfast menu items.
I don't know.
Maybe
what do you think?
I think you should call it a night. Go to sleep in her hay pile.
I agree.
Very
What about you,
robust and
Lydia? You wanna
flavorful.
join me? Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go to bed here for a while.
Let's watch it all. We'll watch all of season 1 tonight, or maybe not all of season 1. We'll watch. We'll see.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. I need my glasses.
Sleep well.
What? Where am I? Who are you? Yeah?
You're warm, dry,
What?
and still very much alive.
Yeah?
That's more than can be said for old Grelad.
I like your outfit. So do you want me to murder someone, or are you just gonna fucking blab all day?
Funny you should ask.
Whatever, I don't care.
Turn around, you'll
Jesus,
notice my
what a
guests.
fucking
I've
talky
collected
bitch.
All right, Aaron, make sure you pick this carefully, because if you pick the wrong one, then, you know, you might not be able to get into the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay, well, let's see. Him and her.
Whoa!
And
What the fuck?
how's that? Is that good? Is that a good choice? I just kind of want to lick Astrid. Is that weird?
No.
No.
I would pay good money to see that.
I wish I could go up and lick her. Just want to move forward a little bit and just lick it. Oh,
I wish I could lick Astrid. Is that weird?
Here's the
No.
key to the shack. But why stop here?
Yeah, give me the key to your heart.
I liked Astrid's voice actor. I liked her overall vibe when she was introduced.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Liquor shoe.
Remember.
I know in retrospect it's easy to be like, oh, she's stupid, she's so dumb, but like, I liked her for the most part. Like up until the ending, I enjoyed
I just have
her.
another question. Can you come down? We need to talk. How many times are you going to tell me that? You think I'm stupid? Huh?
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest.
So you're just going to sit up there all day?
No, maybe you should go to the southern pine forest just beneath the road.
Alright, I'm fucking out of here. Oh, wow. This is nice. Where the hell am I? Oh, Lydia! Hi, it's so good to see you! No, I just wanted a hug and a kiss. No, I just seriously, just come on. Let's hug. It's been so long. How did you follow me here? Why didn't you rescue me, you bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you? I got dragged halfway across the country and you didn't do anything! Oh, Lydia. Why do I keep you? Alright, well, what's next on this epic quest for the demon horse?
Freeze, Taiga, you're under arrest!
Well, next you gotta go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
What'd I do this time?
On the road, or beneath the road in the pine forest, or whatever.
Oh, you mean that thing that she said 60 times in a row?
You mean that thing she said 60 times? Lucifer snitched.
You know you can make things rotate faster during these load screens if you push both joysticks.
I always wanted them to rotate faster.
Yep. Tips and tricks from good old Skyrim for Pimps. All right. First of all, let's get my
Lucifer, what did you
selected.
do?
We got the Orcish Testicle Crusher, which I've improved, and the Steel Mace of Burning.
My homo friend has 15k hours in
I got her a new
Skyrim?
armor situation.
15k?
So she's
That's
got some
crazy.
plate. And
She looks like a statue.
yeah, she really does.
She
She's
kind of
kind
does.
of a statue that fights for me. Although I have to admit, it fits her rather well around the Foon area.
The
So
Foon,
here's what
yeah.
I look like now.
Oh.
I found myself some dwarven armor, and you saw my weapons. Very impressive. Settle down, Lydia. Just showing them my weapons. God, she's excitable. Oh yes, it's Bajorlam! I'm so glad to see you, buddy.
Oh, I love
God,
Bajorlam.
He's such a great guy. I want to go to Falkreath, man.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
I knew you were gonna say that. I just knew it.
Oh,
Tell me a story, dude.
Bajorlam.
Hey, Bajorlam, can you tell me a story? Hey, tell me a fucking story.
He's all storied out.
Wow, what a boring trip to Falkreath. It's just like, I told you the one story I know that lasts for 3 hours, and now that's it. So
No more stories. I want stories. Tell me stories, Bajorlam.
There's a dragon afoot.
Really?
Fucking nibblers.
Oh, that's why he
Oh my
freaked
God.
out.
Yeah.
This is Crotch Nibbler. He's oh yeah, well he's the one who killed Cock Nibbler actually.
Oh yeah, Cock Nibbler is dead, chat. That's in canon. Cock Nibbler is dead.
He was killed by Crotch Nibbler.
He was killed by Crotch
I
Nibbler.
have a present here. It's right in my mace, and you can have it twice. There you go.
Yeah,
3
Cock
times.
Nibbler is dead. That's why
4
we're playing as
presents.
Boom Tits right now.
Happy birthday! Hey, I just killed this dragon. Is there anything else I need to do? Is there any paperwork I should fill out?
You know, in my years,
What?
I've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, I know. It's cool, right? So anyway, am I?
Bajorlam is just an underpaid Uber driver. I love
Just say
Bajorlam.
good job. That's fine.
I love
All right,
Bajorlam.
well, I'm gonna
Okay,
get
my
going.
food's here. You
There's
guys
nothing
enjoy
else.
Skyrim for Pimps. I'm gonna
So
be
leave
right
this
back.
dragon skeleton here, then? Is that cool? Hey, I just killed that dragon. Those guys, they didn't really seem to know what to do with the skeleton, so... what? Is this, like, who talks for you? Okay, well, what should I do with the skeleton? Okay, I got that. Yep. Okay. Thank you, that's very informative. Alright, well, he said I can just leave it there and they'll take care of it later.
Now that black pool is where Shadowmere lives.
Oh, well, thanks for giving that away. That's really nice. You fucking dick. Alright, well, if there's any more secrets, don't tell me. I'm just looking for, like, guidance, not for, like, hey, this is exactly what happens, and now your surprise is ruined.
All right, well, I'm not going to tell you the password to
I
get
haven't
into
missed
the
the
door.
best part yet.
I know the
Good, good,
password.
good, good,
It's,
good,
What is it?
Good, good, good.
She
Alright.
said it.
I know.
Are you guys enjoying
remember?
Skyrim for
I was
Pimps?
too focused on licking. Reggae.
Reggae, my brother.
Hey,
Reggae, my brother.
Welcome, fool. Welcome, fool.
Reggae.
Speak with Astrid. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait. I am gonna lick her up. I have to do this, right?
Yeah, you gotta sit and wait for... No! Get your ass up!
Oh.
Fucking talk to Astrid.
Sorry.
I'm tired of your shit.
Well, why would I have the option of sitting on the bench? See, it said sit bench. It's a sit bench, and I thought
I'm
it was
eating
gonna complete
McDonald's
the mission.
breakfast.
How am I supposed to know, Emery? You gotta
How have you even made it this far in the game?
Yeah, Astrid, I'll be right over. Just hold on. Oh, a tankard. Look at the craftsmanship of that tankard. Isn't that nice?
Aaron.
Aaron. Hey, look it. There's a bag over here. Some sacks. What's in this sack?
Hello,
a salt pile. Delicious. I love salt.
I'm gonna go drown myself.
I'll close that.
I'm gonna go drown
what?
myself.
The sink.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Astrid, how's it going?
At last.
Yeah.
I hope you found the place all right.
Oh, I did. I found the place, if you know what I mean. I can find your place. I'm good at that.
Well, a welcome home present.
I can find your place.
The armor of the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay, she fucking talks forever. Yeah.
And look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Just the other day, I was...
We live the way we see fit.
No, stop for a second. I just want to tell you a story. Astrid.
Do that, and
Oh,
everything
God,
else
you're
will fall
dull.
into place.
None of this shit is important. Just fucking drop it.
God, Emery, fucking relax.
Try not
I want to take in every aspect of the
But I do
game. The
realize it's
chairs,
sometimes
the
not
benches,
fantasy.
the
may want
long
to make a
Astrid sleepy
I
talk.
like Astrid too.
Hey, Nazi. Who's the Naziest?
Ooh.
I bet I'm Nazier than you are. Sithies, I just get tired of reading books.
There's the Sith, the Son of the Nothing, and the Mid and the Weakness, and need the rebel with bad, the natural, the girl, and the dragon, are the friend.
You have an excellent reading voice.
Thank you. I learned from the best.
I think you do. Did. Oh, Astrid. Look, Astrid. Check me out, honey.
Aaron, are you sexually starved?
No, I'm not sexually starved because I play this game, and so I get all the love that I need. Hey, come back.
Dude, you made her
What's
leave.
the problem?
I've never seen her get up.
I don't
or
even...
walk
Afraid I
away.
don't have a primary
Dude, you got
contract
fucking
for you
rejected.
yet.
Look at that.
Shit.
Do you want me to show you why you got rejected by her?
Yes.
All right, zoom out. Look at that flab. Just look at that.
Okay, that...
There's no way. Look at your belly. Gross.
What are you, an abusive father?
You should do some sit-ups, you pig.
Shrouded armor, what's this?
What are you, an
Oh
abusive
my god, I'm gonna lick myself. Astrid, check me out. Look, I look just like you. Wait a minute. Which one of us is Astrid, dude?
You seriously asked me that question?
Look. Astrid, you're my sister, look. And we're both incredibly likable. Isn't that great? This is
Isn't
what you
that
wanted me to
great?
do, right, Emery?
Yeah.
Is this what's next on the mission?
Actually, yeah. If you sit in front of this fire for 18 hours, Shadowmere will pop out of your ass.
That's how you do it. This is why I'm having you help me.
No, yeah.
Where is Shadowmere?
Oh, you know what? I forgot. If you are a window-licking retard, then Shadowmere will not pop out of your ass.
That is
Instead,
my...
they deleted from the game.
That is my favorite type of retard. The window-licking type.
It was a different time. It was a different time.
Oh my god, I'm totally gonna talk to Armbajorn from ABBA.
Armbajorn.
Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Who's your wife?
Oh,
Oh,
God,
no.
I really don't want to know.
Oh no.
Why not?
It's going to break your heart.
You're not married to Astrid, are you?
No.
Oh no.
I didn't want to say anything. I was hoping you two would never meet, but...
No, you're not married to Astrid.
No.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Dude, he's a werewolf. You can't mess with him.
Fuck that.
I love Astrid.
You leave Astrid alone. She only likes me. She talks to me for hours. She
Dude.
doesn't... I bet she doesn't talk to you at all.
Let it go, man. Just let it go.
God.
It's not worth it.
Damn it. You don't deserve Astrid, you scum.
Yeah, it was a different time. It was a different time,
Oh
chat.
god, this must be Astrid's father. He talks forever. Do you approve
This must
of
be
this
Astrid's
union
father. He
between
talks forever.
Gutnuts and Astrid? Cause I don't. Babbitt. 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 I met your little boyfriend.
I'm afraid I don't
Not
have
impressed.
a primary contract for you yet.
Oh yeah, you don't have a contract. Yeah, I know what you're really trying to say, Astrid. I know your true feelings, you fucker.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract.
Yeah, okay, you might as well just admit that that's saying I love you.
I wasn't aware that this was going to be so.
She rejected me, Emery.
Oh no!
Me away for that stupid Blorganorg or whatever the fuck his name was.
This quest just became a lot more difficult.
It's really affecting me emotionally. I don't think I can do this.
You're gonna get over it. You're gonna find someone else for you. Astrid is just one of the millions of fish in the sea.
It's always been Astrid for me.
Always
I'm
been
just gonna drown
Astrid.
myself in this car pit.
Just met her.
It's always been Astrid for
What
me.
about Lydia?
It's your fault, Lydia. I'm sick of Lydia. She's really like sarcastic and sort of tough. She's not gentle and sexy like Astrid. I hate you. I hate you, Lydia.
I hate you, Lydia.
You know what? There's only one solution. I need to go talk to the Oracle and find out what to do about Astrid. She's in Dawnstar.
Bro.
Look it. They just put this on the screen to remind me.
The Lover's Stone.
The Lover's Stone.
Damn it.
Bro. I don't know. I just love their improv. I love their improv. It's just funny to me. Because I assume a lot of this is like not scripted, and then they just take the best little bits of them.
Loves foon tits.
Oh my god.
There, it's done. Okay, that makes it true, right? Now I have to go talk to the Oracle. She's gonna tell me how to get Astrid.
Who is this Oracle? What are you talking about?
I'll show you. I'll show you. She's in this inn.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the Oracle? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh.
Astrid. It's always been Astrid, guys.
Yeah, I need to
It's
talk to
always
the
been
Oracle.
Astrid.
Okay, go ahead, Oracle. Tell me what to do. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's 2 oracles. Look good.
Those are the oracles?
Oracle, what should I do? Wait. Who did I come here about? This is making me forget all about Astrid.
That's good. That's exactly what you need.
That's exactly.
Hey!
Hey, where'd they go?
Get that out of there. What are you doing? You're blocking the oracles. Come on. Damn it. Put that down. Yes. What the fuck was that? Did you just try to play the bongos at me? Oh my god. She's doing this on purpose just to tempt me.
You know, she's really talented. I know
really
that she's
good.
really well endowed, but I mean, she can play 3 different instruments too.
Flute looks really veiny. Oh.
Dude, I think she just slurped that flute into her throat.
Oh, good job, Karita. Good job.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
It's always been Astrid, guys. It's always been Astrid.
Good. I'm glad.
Where do I have to go now, Emery the bitch?
Well, you have to kill 3 people. I remember that.
Okay.
All right, which one do you want to kill first?
Oh, Narfi for sure.
Fucking Narfi.
Narfi!
I wonder how many footballs you could fit in the bear's mouth.
Why do you wonder that?
Well, whenever I see a big gaping anything, I wonder how many footballs.
You wonder how many footballs you can put in it. Yeah. Okay, well you're fucked in the head. Whenever I see a refrigerator, I'm like, how many footballs can I put in that? There.
Whenever I see a big gape in anything.
Or any sort of like bucket.
Is that the guy? Is that him?
Yes.
Whose sister you found in the lake?
Who is this?
This is Narfi.
Oh, it is. I found his sister in the lake. I wonder how many footballs I could fit in his mouth. Narfi,
I can see these guys fucking VR
for like 5
motorboating. These guys are so funny. They're so
bed.
fucking funny.
Narfi, go to bed. Go to bed. Go back in the shack and go to bed. Narfi, I will wait here for another 3 hours. Hey, did you see what day it was? It's Turdass.
Turdass?
2:18 a.m. on Turdass. My least favorite day is Turdass.
My least favorite
Food's so good, by the way.
is urine dick.
Go to bed. How late are you gonna stay up, you fucking... Damn it, go to bed!
Just sneak up behind him. He doesn't need to be sleeping. Just fucking sneak up. Kill him. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's Lydia that's detecting you. Don't worry about it.
You sure about that?
Yes. Yes. Pull out your mace. Yeah, fucking beat his ass. You power attack. Just hold... Damn it!
Oops. There's a bounty. Maybe that didn't work.
Well...
Emery, how come you didn't give me good advice? You said sneak attack, and it totally failed.
You didn't power attack him.
All right, I'm going to try it again. Look, there he goes.
Sneak behind him.
What do I do?
Just, there you go. You're fine. Pull out your mace. All right, get up behind him. Hold down one of the... Yes! Fuck yes! You did it!
I did it!
Woo!
Thank God.
I got him! Now
How long is this?
Dude, you should have
about
like
it.
a calling card. That's a good idea. Like every person you murder, you leave a bounty on or a bowl of mammoth cheese.
I need a calling card. How about gold?
No. What a shitty idea.
Okay.
You're shit.
How about abandoned shack keys? Could that be a good calling card?
You only have one.
How about invisibility potion recipes?
Again, my God.
I'm going to be totally dope about this and leave nightshade on their bodies.
Ooh.
Dude, that is dope. All you kids out there, this is called style.
That's called style.
Yeah.
Children.
Going to kill Enodius, Papius. Do 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 do. Hi.
Why are you here?
I don't
Get away
know.
From me.
What? I just wanted to fucking smash your face in, you piece of shit.
Never should have come.
Well, there we go.
Oh, look at his head. Oh, it almost made it to the river.
I'm gonna put it back on his body.
The Tism watch,
somebody's
holy
witnessed
shit.
me doing this.
It's all of season 1. This is season
Lydia,
1.
get out of the way.
We've watched like several episodes so far.
Don't kick the head. Okay, Enodius, just get right back on there. Come on, you can do this. I know you're here. I'll move the body.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, come back here. What are you doing?
Whoa. Why is it going all the way over there?
Where the hell did it go? God damn it! All my work ruined. Okay, just come on. Oh no 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 no. Oh,
No.
Oh, shit!
God damn it.
Dude, you lost the head.
Oh damn it! Stupid Enodius Papius. I'm gonna put your body in the river. This is like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in a game. I'm just gonna put that out there. There we go. Bye. Bon voyage.
This is the first episode of Skyrim for mobsters.
That was a very Pulp Fiction-y moment that we just
Night,
had right
Rachel.
there.
I need to go to bed.
Oh no 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 no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh look what I forgot! I am not a good assassin. This is bad news, everybody. We can only hope that his body is still stuck in that eddy, because if it's not there, oh yes, oh yes.
Thank God.
Oh, Enodius, it's good to see you again, my friend.
Oh.
Okay.
Jeez, this is what serial killers must go through every time.
I know, well, especially for
I forgot my calling card. I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
I'm sorry, I forgot
That's
that.
crazy.
Oh god, I'm a terrible,
That is crazy.
terrible killer. Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
It's time to visit the oracles.
Again.
Oh.
It's like they get wiser every time you see
They really do. How do they do that? Karita, if I did this in real life, if you were real, I would be in jail.
Not if you took her out for a nice dinner first.
And then I could just stand here and stare at her tits all night? I don't think that's how it works, Emery. You don't really get out much, do you?
You just haven't met the right girls yet.
That's what it is. Okay. Wow. Do we have to keep doing this mission? Can I just stay here?
You must. It's for
What about Astrid? What about
I'm
Astrid?
prying myself away. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh,
How's it going? It's Tazzy.
Wow.
Welcome to
It's like a
stream.
cold shower. All right, so let's continue the mission.
Turn around. Turn around.
So anyway.
Turn right around, baby.
Wait, why? Wait, there used to be something written on this tree.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
What?
Astrid. Astrid. You made me forget about Astrid. You made me forget about Astrid with that veiny flute-playing slut.
I needed you in the game. I needed you to remember what you're here for.
Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Astrid.
Astrid!
Astrid loves me.
You're going crazy.
She just hasn't realized it yet. Do you know Astrid? Abalone? You look like you're made of abalone. Oh my god, let's get out of here. I gotta go back to Astrid. What's happening?
Astrid loves fucking tits.
You just have one more person to kill, and then you can return Astrid a hero.
I'm not gonna let Astrid do this to me. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna be a pimp. Bitlid. I'm gonna kill Bitlid.
Bitlid.
Here I come, Bitlid. Get ready. Bitlid, oh, where are you, Bitlid? I'm going to kill you, Bitlid. I'm going to smash you with my mace. Kill you with my mason face. Gonna kill you in your place. Gonna kill you with the flaming mace of doom in your butt.
This is why we don't sing.
If only Astrid was here with me. We could kill Bitch Lid together. We'd make such a good team.
Astrid!
We'd go around assassinating people in their beds and then kiss. It's cozy in here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there she is. Hey, be quiet. No, no, no. Go back to sleep.
Fucking kill her! Quick! Now! Do it! Fuck! You must up! Damn it.
I got bountied.
Okay. Be very, very quiet.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
I don't want to play anymore.
All right, focus. This is time to work.
I can't concentrate.
Get Astrid and her beautiful ass out of your head.
It's not a beautiful ass. It's just lickable.
There you go.
Bitchild.
Astrid! Astrid!
Bitchild, wake up. Bitchild! Hey, it's me! Man, she sleeps sound.
Jump on her bed. I'll do it.
I didn't want to wake her up, though. God damn it, Emery.
Kill her! Now,
I
quick!
didn't want to wake her up, though.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, God. I'm such a failure. Shh. I'm just gonna sneak up on her. Watch.
Just kill her. Just do it.
Oh my God.
Yes! All right, that was kind of a little overboard.
I did it, okay? That was good enough. Oh, my God. I'm gonna give the leg of goat roast to Astrid, and then she'll really love me.
Oh, my God, yeah. Oh, and you know what next turd ass is?
What?
Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. All right, another successful assassination. Hey, Lydia, how's it going?
You heading out?
Yeah, we're heading
Have a
out.
good game, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. We're just vibing.
Oh, you need to stop being so sarcastic. Seriously. It's really a turnoff. Oh, shit. I forgot to leave my calling card. Jesus Christ, why don't you make more noise? God, Lydia. Lydia, she was, this isn't what it looks like. We just had sex, and she's just sleeping now because it was so good. I'm just gonna give her a flower, and we'll head out. Oh God, Lydia caught me in the act of killing.
These guys treat Lydia how I treat Noxie.
There you go. You can take that to the underworld with you, Bitlid. Okay, I just gave her the flower. She's probably gonna wake up in a couple hours. Let's go.
She's probably gonna wake up in a couple hours. What the fuck?
It's time to set the record straight with Astrid. I bought a new outfit just for her.
Oh, really?
I mean, for
a
me
new
to
outfit
wear.
for Astrid.
Here I come, Astrid. Oh God, what a long journey. Oh, just need to rest my legs for a couple seconds. Look at that. Oh,
are you trying to get me to get angry or upset? Because I'm not.
Why would I do that, Emery?
I'm not gonna let you.
Taking the game in stride. People, you should enjoy the game for what it's worth. Oh shit, where's Astrid? She's not in here. Astrid! Astrid! I better put on my new outfit. Here it is. It's called Sex Armor. Oh, and I have my fucking gold ring, bitch.
Ooh.
Fucking gold ring, bitch.
It's my bling. I've got some bling.
Oh
got
my
a fucking
God.
gold ring, bitch. I think I'm ready to impress Astrid. Check this shit out.
Oh, wow.
Dude. Is that sex armor or what?
I think you should take off your helmet. Personally, I don't know how she's gonna make out with you.
No,
with the helmet.
That would be kind of it would taste kind of gross.
You'd be like licking the inside of a dwarf. Oh, nice.
Oh, that is pretty.
I know. Yeah,
Wow.
I am a looker.
How long have
You know
you
what I
been
mean?
playing games? I don't know, since like I was a kid.
Look at me in the ass.
This
Like
is
forever.
even more awkward than I thought possible.
Like for 2 gajillion years.
I feel kind of weird doing this even in a video game.
I'm sweating right now.
Okay, all right, I'll stop.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah. What?
I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway.
Yeah, me too.
We've got some business to discuss.
Do you like my new outfit?
You must go to the city of Markarth
Okay.
and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
Okay.
You'll probably find her in the Hag's
To get
Cure when the
condoms.
shop is open.
I mean,
The girl's been
Yeah.
running her mouth.
Girl condoms.
Once an ex-lover killed. She's
Yes.
apparently
Yeah, so we don't accidentally hurt each other. Anything else, Astrid?
Just do whatever the contact wishes.
Yeah.
She'll be generous, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
They always are.
Oh, yeah, they sure are. Hey, Astrid. I know you and I like to have little conversations around this table. I just wanted you to check out what I'm wearing, Astrid. I think this armor really shows off my hips and my
abdominal strength.
Yeah, I mean, look at how fit I am, Astrid. Do you like that? Astrid, answer me. Astrid, I have a present for you. Oh, she's gonna love this. She is gonna love this. There you go. I got it just for you, Astrid. The leg of goat roast. It's just for you, baby.
Maybe she wants you to feed it to her.
I'm just gonna rub it all over her face. Astrid.
It's so stupid. Bye, hydroponics. Have a good night. Oh my god, it's part 4.
Yeah.
You should seduce Arnbjorn, and then Astrid will break up with him because he slept with you, and then you can get Astrid.
That's a great idea, Emery. I'm on it.
Fucking totally.
You just eat that roast.
Whoa!
Holy shit, why do they employ a fucking dead man up here?
Looks like somebody left his face in a bathtub for a week.
Where is he? Where's Arnbjorn?
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched.
Do you think I fucking care, Vizara? Hey, Nazi, check this out. He dropped the raw beef on his head.
Look at him.
Oh,
He's
what a
all mopey.
loser.
He's got his arms crossed.
I fucking played a good practical joke on you, didn't I?
I thought you were gonna fucking talk to Ambjorn.
I don't know where Ambjorn is. I can't. He's
Where's
slunk away
Ambjorn?
because he knows that I am the rightful bride.
What games do you like? I like Elder
I've
Scrolls.
proven myself time and time again in battle while he just sat here and like twiddled his dick. Oh, here he is.
Hello, Tidbit.
What the fuck did he just call me?
Whoa, I think he called you Tin Bits.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank.
I do not appreciate being called Hamshank.
Or Tidbit.
Take it back.
What do you want, beef roast?
Okay, no one calls me beef roast unless they're in bed with me, okay? Yes.
Why is it
You
funny,
are a
dude?
sicko.
It's so
I can't believe
stupid.
Astrid loves you. Fucking calling me tidbit. I hate talking to Arnbjorn. He always looks like he's so fucking cool, but he's not.
He always
Astrid,
looks like
hey,
he's so
Astrid, I got you
cool,
a
but he's
flower.
not.
It's tickling your chin, Astrid. You can giggle. It's all right. Come on. Sniff it.
You can giggle. It's
Sniff
alright.
my flower. You fucking... This relationship is rough. I'm not sure about this anymore, Astrid. I'm really starting to have doubts about us. A relationship is a two-way street,
You can
Astrid.
giggle. It's okay.
I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to go out and kill some people and come back, and you better shape up when I get back here.
Oh, you had your first fight.
It's true, you're right. It was just our first fight.
Just our first
All right,
fight.
so I'm going to go to Markarth, and I'm going to start killing some bitches. Hey, everybody, what's up? What's happening, bitches?
You guys like it? Do you guys like Skyrim
they
for
have
Pimps?
their own oracles here.
Roki, you killed the Oracle and took her chest.
My father is more generous than he lets on. Gives me plenty of spending money.
I bet your father gives you lots of spending money. Hey, how's it going, Frabby? You know what? That's a good name for you to have because you look frabby. You're kind of your shirt's falling off. You look kind of beat up, and
You come right to me if you find an unwashed floor or a lumpy bed.
yeah. Thanks, Frabby. Nice to meet you. Oh, I feel sorry for Frabby. Whoa, what's going on, Murray?
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're kind of pissing me off. Okay, let's see what she's talking about. Oh shit, I forgot I had this sex armor on.
Maybe that's what she's talking about.
Tell you what, I'm gonna look at you really lewd so you know what you're talking about. Muri.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Right? She just finished her lingerie football game.
It actually worked.
Judging by the makeup. You forgot to wash your face off after that football game. Okay, what did she say? I don't really know. I haven't been paying attention, kind of bored by Muri.
All right, well, if you're ever not paying attention, just remain silent.
Okay.
Well, there is one more thing.
Okay.
If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can. I want you to kill
They're such
someone else
perverts.
as
What?
They're such fucking perverts.
I thought maybe she just wanted me to like do the dishes.
Can you see
or
my
something.
chat? Yeah, I can see your chat.
Is there anything else?
Frabby.
I don't care. Goodbye. Okay. Excuse me. What?
You want a drink?
Wow, that was really urgent, Frabby. What? Somebody must have ran over to her and been like, "You need a drink, stat."
You need a drink.
Thanks, Frabby.
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Yeah, definitely. It's filthy in here. It's disgusting. All right. See ya. God, she's weird. Oh, God, whatever they're cooking, it's disgusting. Oh.
What games do you like? I already said I
Sorry
like
about
Elder
that. I hope
Scrolls.
they can clean this up.
What games do you
okay,
like?
So I'm afraid, as usual, I was not paying attention to anything that was happening, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now.
Well, I think you have 2 people to kill now. One of them's in a city, and the other one is in some dwarven ruin.
Hey, what kind of shield is that? Is that a Dragon Ball shield?
Dragon Ball shield? No, that looks like one of those scarabs from The Mummy.
I wouldn't know that because I haven't watched that trash fuck movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't that the movie with that guy that's...
Brendan Fraser?
Yeah, Brendan Fraser.
Sure would be so upset if he was here right
Brendan Fraser. Thanks, Adam, for correcting our Brendan Fraser pronouncement. Can you punch Adam in the fuck face?
Yeah.
Thanks. If I find out this whole thing is just a big practical joke and there is no demon horse, I'm gonna kill you.
That would be tragic.
That would be more than tragic. You will get something chopped off your body. And I will determine what that is by rolling a 20-sided die and labeling all your parts.
Oh, good.
Natural 20 is your dick.
Well, it's only a 5% chance. So
19 is your balls.
10% chance.
If I roll an 18, it's your dick and balls. 17,
15.
Just the tip of your dick. 16, 1 ball. 15, a toe will be stuffed up your ball and then cut off. 14, I cut off your nose and stick it up your dick slice. Well, now that is a clever way to cook your food. That is ingenious.
Martha Stewart living.
Okay, well, it's going to be hard to get through his little setup here without getting
He's really inching along with that,
burned like a skeever.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, shit.
I don't know. It's just
Now
it's
watch
just
Lydia
pure.
come through. Hey, Lydia.
I love this. I love
Lydia, come
Skyrim
on
for
through.
pimps.
Oh, Lydia, you dipshit. It was just a little joke I played on you there.
She's got no choice, dude. She has to do it.
You won't live to see
No, wait, what day is that you're talking about?
Tomorrow!
Well, all right, I guess I won't live till whatever day
Early
that
stream
was.
today. What a surprise! Yeah, we're just vibing though.
Time to assassinate
I already did most of my yapping
you.
early on.
Expert.
Oh, boy.
Holy balls.
This is going to take a while.
It feels good to yap and vent every once in a while. Oh, he's got
I'm tired.
Yeah, that's a good excuse.
Shut up, I did it. Hey, everybody, who wants to get assassinated? Hey, how about you? No, how about you?
Whoa, he's so cool.
I'm gonna do a little weekend at Bernie's action here.
All right.
I got a lane here, check this out. Hey, man. Hey, can you bring me a sandwich? I'm really hungry. Hey, dude, come on. Snap out of it. It's a lane.
Give the Joneses a performance in a row.
Man. Hey, you wanna go to the beach?
Thank you.
Hey, man. Look, I'm really hungry. Look at me. Oops.
That's thank you in Tiger.
I don't think he fell for my trick. Hey, did you see Elaine? He was totally... Hey, what's your problem? God damn it. And with that, we wrap up another episode of Skyrim for Pimps. The quest for the demon horse.
Do you have the Dagoth your companion mod? I'm not even playing right now, but no.
That quest.
But no, I don't.
The end of the... Which quest?
Astrid.
Really? Why?
Oh, you'll find out.
Don't you guys want to know what happens with... It's a video? Yeah, I'm playing. I'm watching a video. We're watching Skyrim for Pimps.
Naked.
I'm so sorry.
Naked?
Yeah.
I just baited you. I'm so
Enslaved at
sorry.
my feet?
Skyrim for Pimps is peak fiction, though. Did you guys want to know? What do you think is going to happen with
I
Astrid?
don't like the way you said that.
What do you guys think is going to happen?
It's time for Food Tits to go shopping.
Shopping.
Well, good morning.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Was that sarcasm?
I don't know, man. She's never a happy lady.
She looks like a Kardashian.
What? A liquor hood?
Oh.
I better buy that. I don't know what a liquor hood is, but you know. Oh, that's a nice. I like.
Sounds racist the way they say that.
Yeah, that's right, folks.
Oh, wow, it's shiny.
We're shopping in Skyrim.
We sure are. This is all gonna make sense. You'll see. Now here's the thing.
A
My
liquor
clothes
hood.
are fine. I didn't buy those clothes for me. I bought those clothes to give to other people. Okay, let's see here. Take. There you go. That's a little bit better. Yeah.
What the fuck?
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, that's kind of funny coming from you. Why don't you just hold on for a second? I'm gonna help you out. Yeah, definitely she needs a liquor hood. Maybe just a boots and a hat. So there she's got the boots on. You didn't put the hat on.
Get away from me.
Put the hat on.
God damn it,
Give her some
dude.
clothes, man. She must be
Fine,
chilly.
I'll play Skyrim again. You should. Doesn't it look fun?
But she didn't even put them on. I gave her clothes and she won't put them on. That's really disturbing. So if I steal the clothes off everyone in this town, they'll just always walk around in their underwear.
Do it, man. Do it.
That's going to give me nightmares, I think. Can you steal a guard's outfit?
There's only one way to find out. That's the chest that took that sword so many years ago. And look down, that's the knee that took all those arrows.
Yes, it is. Yeah, dude, you are hairy. Look at you. Do you think his girlfriend, like, takes his chest hair and sort of swishes it around and makes, like, designs with it? This is the most perverted game ever. Or are we just perverted because we're doing this?
We should start a Facebook poll.
See, look at the building symbol up at the top. It's even shaped like a dick. All kinds of symbolism in this game.
Hey, look, the door looks like a vagina.
Like a big steel and wood vagina?
Yep, that parts when you shove your face into it.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Time to create an orgy. What?
Oh, I can't take it?
What? That's shit.
She doesn't have any clothes equipped.
Son of a bitch.
I bet you'd like it if Sybil was a little less garbed.
I would.
Oh, what is happening? Can't take any of these dudes' clothes. What about this jackass? No?
Folk fire. Wow, that's lame.
Bunch of lame-os.
Bunch of lame-os.
What?
Ugh, nobody in this palace is undressable. What we're doing is more like, you know, if we had some Barbie
Level
dolls
40,
and, like,
they're
took all
totally
their clothes
cheating,
off
right?
for their underwear.
And those people are like G.I. Joes.
They're
Exactly.
totally
Can't
using
take clothes
console
off. Even though
commands, right?
We've always wanted to, ever since we were little kids. See
Exactly.
what Commander Cobra's underwear looked like.
Yeah,
They're
'cause you wanna
cheating, they're
know. You wanna
cheaters.
know. There's nothing weird or perverse about this at all. So shut up.
Fun Tits has a close call in
Okay,
Windhelm.
so I'm here in Windhelm to do the optional. Not the necessary, the optional. And kill Nilsson Shattershield.
That's because you're an overachiever.
I am.
Ooh, master. You broke one. You broke two.
Oh.
Three.
Yeah, but okay. Look at how many lockpicks I have.
99 plus.
Exactly.
Only losers have 99 plus.
Every time I go to the lady that buys all of
The
your
fence?
stolen goods, yeah,
The fence? Yeah.
she doesn't have enough money to buy everything, so I have to like buy all her stuff.
Why did
and
you
then
put a
sell her all the stolen
DP
things
with
that I bought.
gamers
So that's why
on
I
your
have
Twitch
like,
profile?
you know, 200 lockpicks.
Oh,
What?
you know, I have so much money, and I need more that I have to buy things so that I can sell my other things.
I love these guys.
Exactly.
Season 2 with
'Cause
Soggy
I
Balls,
don't
the
want
Kaji
things that
drug
I
dealer is
have.
peak.
I want
Yeah, I
the
can't wait
other
till we get to season 2.
Nord problems.
Lydia, hey, Lydia, look down here, Lydia. Look it down here, Lydia. There's a sack down here. Check it out.
And then you get to
She's
they
not
go to
gonna
the they go to the
listen to you.
Riften
She's gonna
Thieves
say,
Guild, and then you fucking see Food Tits there.
Jesus, Lydia, you're such a downer. God damn it.
As you wish, my Thane.
Yeah, I'm your Thane. You shouldn't be fucking reprimanding me when I go in places I'm not supposed to go.
You know what, Lydia? You're not supposed to be in there.
Yeah, but I can go wherever I want because I'm beautiful.
Fucking VIP.
If you weren't so
I'm
ugly,
beautiful.
Lydia, maybe you could come in illegal places too. Take some beauty tips from me, Lydia. Oh, Nilsson. I don't want to do this. Just kidding. Oh. That is just mean.
You should shove her in an urn.
Peak crossover,
We know
yeah.
we will find her.
Yeah. And oh, there's a basket right here.
There you go.
Okay. Get in there. Come
Shit yourself now!
on. Oh, this is not working out.
Maybe you
Shit
should put her on
yourself.
the ground and then put the basket on
Imagine.
top of her.
All right, come here.
If I had what's that one guy
I
from
almost
that
had her
one
in there.
fucking anime
Okay.
who he
Okay,
he
you
could just
stay
like
there.
speak to you and then like he can like will you to do stuff.
Basket.
That's so hot.
Uh-huh.
I wish he would tell me to have sex with him.
There you go.
Just about got it. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I gotta
Give me
leave my
Maki, yeah. Yeah.
my death token.
Sweet.
There you go. I'm your murderer. Hope this was a good time for you. Hiding her just didn't really work, did it?
No, I think you could give it another shot, though. I mean, you're not supposed.
Who's talking to me?
Oh.
Run!
I gotta get out here.
Run!
Oh, I had the
Pastry
key.
Puff.
Where are
How's it
you? Murray.
This little emoji.
What are you doing? She's trying to hide from me.
When do they get back to Astrid? We gotta skip ahead. Is this all season 1?
And a symbol of my affection.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I think she's
Okay,
fine.
I don't know if we're gonna watch all of this. I don't know if we're gonna watch another hour, an hour and a half of content. Tazimi, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're yapping about, brother. It was hilarious so far. Do you guys really want to keep watching this? Fuck it.
Vying for my attention from Astrid.
We're vibing. We're vibing.
She's a little bit friendlier than Astrid too, actually.
Thank you again for resolving my...
And much less homely.
Did you want me to cut your balls off and stick them up your nostrils?
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
You're welcome. Can I have a kiss? What the fuck? I just wanted a... Oh my god, I just wanted a kiss, and I killed her. Lydia, don't block my way, you jealous old hag. Come on. Oh no, come back, come back.
Don't block my way, you jealous old hag.
Yeah, give me... Oh my god, she's elusive. What's next? Oh my god, tell me I get to go back and talk to Astrid.
Yep, time to go visit Astrid.
Astrid,
Hell
yeah!
yes. Astrid, you look tired. Are you okay?
Oh man, that's not a good sign. She still hasn't eaten your gift.
God damn it. Why do you refuse my attempts to woo you?
Ah, you're back.
Yep.
So, how went your first real
Oh
hunt?
god, when she said so, I just about came.
Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Did you hear what she said? She needs help with a personal matter. You know what that means? What do you want me to do, Astrid? Hide in the Night Mother's coffin? What the fuck? I'm not doing that.
If you want to impress her, you're gonna have to.
God. So to impress Astrid, I have to hide in the Night Mother's coffin. Wow. You are sick, Astrid. You're a sick little monkey. Arn Bajor's a fucking beef prostitute. He's a fucking... What the hell is... Oh my god, this is gross. I have to lock myself in here with this? Dude, I can't believe that that turns Astrid on.
The weirdest shit apparently turns her on.
Is Astrid making me do this? Oh god. Ugh. Okay, who's singing? So what is Cicero doing that I can't see right now?
Well, what do you think a clown would do if he was locked in a room with a corpse?
Okay, what's going on
I
here?
love Cicero.
I think Astrid's playing a prank on you.
I think this is all a big joke. She's humiliating me in front of like the stupidest member of the guild, and that's her whispering. You know that's her whispering.
Oh yeah.
Astrid, I can tell that's you. Nice try.
You know, this proves that she likes you, though. She's willing to do this.
Really?
Yeah. Think about it.
She's being playful.
Hear
She really
me
does
out.
like
No,
that.
I don't think I should.
In elementary school, you know, when you liked a girl and you just pushed your face into the water fountain.
Or when you liked a girl and you locked her in your grandmother's coffin and then spoke to her in a weird voice and pretended you were the grandmother, and she freaked out and like killed herself. Right? That happened to you, didn't it? Oh, hey, how's it going, Cicero?
I love
What's your
Cicero.
problem?
I love Cicero.
Yeah, maybe you should just play along, man. Play along with this shit.
Okay. Cicero, the Night Mother spoke to me. She said, I'm the one.
More treachery. More trickery and deceit.
Oh, it's just a little joke by Astrid, actually. You don't really have to get all worked up about it, dude. Wait, she said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that.
Yeah.
She said those words.
Well, something like that. I'm paraphrasing.
She said those words to you.
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember. Astrid.
Astrid.
It was her playing the prank. Look, she just pops right out at the end. Yeah, right.
Cicero's an advanced version of that
was
clown
a
in
good
Devil May Cry
joke.
3.
You're funny.
I don't know what
I'm
clown you're
playing a
talking
little
about.
trick
I
on
never played
Astrid to
Devil May
get her back
Cry
from
3.
doing this to me.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Well, this is the trick. I'm telling her that this, whatever this Night Mother is, I'm saying that it spoke to me.
And? What did she say?
She said that I was supposed to find Astrid and that Astrid would help me with some sex. Oh, and she said I must speak to someone named Amand Motier in Vollenrud. But, you know, the first thing she said was that I need Astrid to lick you in your privates.
This has been the longest and most painful courting process I've ever experienced. I'm really impressed that you're able to keep going with this.
I hope. Do you guys think Foon Tits and
Well, here's
Astrid
the
will
thing,
get
it's not a
together?
courting process. I am a pimp. And ultimately, my goal is to dominate Astrid and make her my hoe. And then sell her out to, you know, Bajorgalorums or whoever wants her.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Hey, man, what you drinking? What's up, dude?
What's the matter? As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts.
Oh, that sounds good. Why can't you just do these? Tell me the story about Hearn.
He's a vampire.
Vampire? What if I accidentally fall in love with the vampire and we go out in the sun and he sparkles? Tell me about Excuse me, I just about vomited.
He is, by all accounts, the worst.
What is it? This is Skyrim for Pimps season 1
He's
remastered.
like the Justin Bieber of Skyrim.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna love killing him. I wish I could run up behind Justin Bieber, pickpocket his clothes off of him, and then stab him in the ass. That's what I'd like to do.
That's what most women want.
Oh, he's
Okay,
in more
that's
stuff.
what most women want. Okay, but when this came out, Justin Bieber was a child. What the fuck?
I don't think I've ever been to Morthal.
Ooh, you know what that means? We're gonna have to pay a visit to Bajorland!
Oh, bitches.
Need a ride?
Yeah, baby. I need a ride. Bajorlam, you're kind of hot. I never really noticed it before.
To hold capitals. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Let's get up here close and personal, want to? Bjorlam, you are
Bajorlam! I love Bajorlam.
man.
He's my favorite.
Yes.
Bajorlam is my
He doesn't
favorite
have
of the
anything.
the cart
Just
riders.
all
What do
man,
they call
and
them?
You can't pickpocket that.
He's all man, and you can't pickpocket that. So true.
Dennis Moore, riding through the snow. Dennis Moore, looking for a hoe. He rides like a pimp. He likes to be a gimp. Mr. Moore, Monty Python reference.
Oh my god, just go in that fucking building and kill Justin Bieber already.
All right. Lurbuck.
Justin, oh, they're calling the shitty bard Justin
dude,
Bieber. Oh
what
my
happened to your
god.
clothes? That's just weird.
I'm in the mood to sing.
Oh my god. No wonder they want this guy dead. Well, you know what, Lurbuck? I'm in the mood
Would
to
you be
murder
interested in doing some of my work? No, thank you.
I'm getting pretty good at this.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Whatever. I left my nightshade. I am done. Nernroot alert.
Go man.
Chicken alert.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't do it, man.
I know what happens when you kill the chickens. I know better than to do that. Whole village gets in a fucking uproar and everyone murders everyone.
Chickens are the glue that holds society together.
Apparently. Oh, what's this? Chopping some wood, are we? Hello? Look up at a chicken. Holy shit, landmine.
Dude, you almost ran over that thing.
Landmine. Oh, I wonder if I could kill chickens here and nobody would notice.
Give it a shot, dude. This might be your only chance.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. No, I'm talking to you. Fuck you!
How could you?
Oh, man. I think you got away with it.
I don't see anybody.
Sweet.
Nice.
I don't want to kill him in front of his wife. That would be kind of traumatic.
You know what you should do? Kill his wife in front of him. That's even better.
And then kill him.
And then kill him.
All right. Hey, Hurt. That's weird. Your clothes just disappeared.
Bro.
Hearn was like, oh, man. So I've become like this horrible, horrible person. I steal people's clothes off their backs while they're eating their dinner. And then I stab them and kill them.
This is what love does to a man.
Good morning.
/ woman.
Lurbuck is dead. Lurbuck is dead. Lurbuck is dead. Trying out different ways that I could report that to Nazier. No.
Lurbuck is dead.
That's how I would have said it. That's good. Okay, let's try Hearn is dead.
Hearn is dead.
Come on down. Okay, so
Oh
is
my
this what I gotta do
God.
next?
I witnessed
Speak with the
murder.
Monmotier?
This is so stupid.
This is all just part of Astrid's, you know.
I'm sorry for
elaborate
making you guys
hoax
watch this with me.
playing on you.
I'm just
this
going
started
down
with
memory
her,
lane.
telling you to go in the Night Mother's coffin, and now, you know, Night Mother said go talk to Monmotier. This, you just got to play along with it, you know. Women like to play games like this.
Yeah, I mean, this is really like the longest game that I've ever played.
It'll be worth it, though.
Ever.
It'll be worth it. Just look at that. This is what you're going for, man.
Is this really all going to be worth it, Astrid? How much longer do I have to keep up this pretense?
Astrid!
Okay, she's really being cruel now. Sister.
Need something?
Sister. You need something, sister? You're my sister. I would never, ever touch your body and caress your curves and lick your chest. Moments with Astrid are just becoming really routine, you know? It's like I know what she's going to do, and there's never anything fresh. Ever since that practical joke, I just feel like things have gotten stale.
Do you want to get some tips on what you should do here? You need to insult her and bring her down. That way, she'll feel like she wants to impress you.
I love that scary mode. SXW.
So I should be more manipulative.
Yes.
And like mean to
steal
her.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Is this what's called mind games?
I love
This is
that
called
stare.
love.
Oh.
That's a funny one. Part 5,
Okay,
part
so
6.
we're
Oh
off
my
to
god.
Vollenrude to speak to Almond Motier.
Amand Motier.
Sounds like a French guy. You know you can run with these horses? You don't have to just walk everywhere.
Maybe I don't want to run. Maybe I like taking my time, and I know that I can run with them. Obviously, I'm not stupid. You fucking...
You didn't know that. You
shit burglar.
You walked all the way to Hearn's house, and you didn't run a single moment.
Yeah, well, I like taking my time, and I knew how to run, but, you know, my Frost is a sensitive horse and needs to be, you know, treated nicely.
Slap some Bengay on his legs and run.
My horse is running now, Emery. Are you pleased? Emery, look, my horse is going so fast. Does this make you hot, Emery? What up, Vollenrude? What's happening,
Does this
my
make you
buddies?
hot, Emery?
You know what's missing from this Vollenrude entrance?
Why is it funny?
A gourd.
A gourd.
Yes, a guard gourd.
Hello, anybody
Oh,
home?
my neck. Everything hurts. I need to go back to bed, I think.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Mon Motier. Have you seen him? Have you seen Mon Motier? Yeah, I am a fucking pimp when I'm out fighting people. That's for sure.
Oh, we got the Mace of Molag
Ladies, I might be a
Ball.
wuss bag, but
Dude,
check
they're doing
this
so much
broad route.
content.
I toasted the living shit.
They're doing so much
lights out of him.
content between these
Bet
parts.
you never toasted no shit lights.
Like, they're
Emery.
making crazy progress.
Hey, what's up, Scourge? Hey. Oh yeah, dude.
That's such an
Yeah,
interesting way to
good
do a
stuff.
playthrough, is like making insane
Suck it.
progress between each, but like only focusing on a single quest line. Oh my god.
What the
But only
hell is
focusing on a single
happening?
quest line, you know?
Oh shit, maybe I should put my armor on, huh?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Ugh, Lydia.
Sometimes the sarcasm of Lydia is kind of comforting. You know, when you're in a scary dungeon, there's nobody else around.
And she's cracking wise.
And she's just like, I guess I'll carry your burdens for you. And then she like lets one fly, and you have a good laugh in the middle of
I
this,
could use
like,
an icy
dungeon.
hot, I think, on my
Dude,
back.
what are you doing down here?
By the almighty divines,
Fuck.
you've come. You've
Seriously,
actually
what the fuck are you doing down here?
I dare say. The work I'm offering
Oh
has
my
more
God.
significance than anything your organization.
Oh, hi, Taiga.
everybody
Streamer
thinks
watching a
they're
streamer?
fucking big man,
We're doing
and they're
Inception.
hanging
I'm not
out
watching
down
a
in the
streamer. I'm watching
dungeon.
a YouTube video. This video is 8 years old, and this is the remaster. I think the original like set of series was like 12 years old.
I just earned
It's
11
super
gold.
OG. Oh, those are the days. This is my
Oh, God,
childhood,
it's
bro.
Statements like that that make me hate
Who's your
myself.
favorite follower aside from Serana? For me, it's Ayala. I like Carjo.
GTFO.
I like Cicero.
Oh,
If you choose not to kill Cicero, he can become a follower. So.
I like the burial urns. Like,
Um,
all right, this is Fred's burial urn. Put
Yeah,
his favorite
Carjo,
possessions in
Cicero,
here.
Ayala's
Well,
up
Fred
there.
really liked
And
2
then
gold,
Serana, obviously.
And
but
this is his
other
favorite
than Serana,
potion
you
of
know?
vigorous stamina.
Is Frost a he or a she, do you think?
I think it's a she. Why don't you take a look? Yep, that's a she.
Yeah, you're right. There's no big sack.
Ain't no
back
cock
there,
like horse
so-
cock. No cock like horse cock.
All right, back to business. We are here at the Thieves Guild, where there's a lot of fun folks, and we're gonna go to the Ragged Flagon. We're gonna go to the Ragged Flagon.
Ragged Flagon.
Astrid said I should give this thing to Smuckers or whatever his name is.
Delvin Mallory.
That's right.
He's got the coolest voice in all of Skyrim. Check this out.
Something you need? Anything for the guild.
Yeah, the guild. I need to give something.
Sounds like Alfred from Batman.
Yes, he does.
Dude, what the hell is he eating? Look at that. It's like a big piece of wood.
He's eating an insult that I was called last
Taiga
episode.
touching horse.
It's either a
Ew,
ham shank
no,
or a
gross.
beef roast.
A ham plank.
Gross.
Stop talking about Astrid. I don't appreciate anything he's
sick?
saying. What was he eating? A Horker loaf.
A Horker loaf.
Never would have guessed
He's
that.
gonna fork
Horker.
that whole loaf.
I hardly know her.
Lydia, I think I should just leave Lydia here in this graveyard.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Nobody would. She'd blend right in. They'd think she's just like some hideous gargoyle that guards the graveyard.
I just think she's some hideous gargoyle.
Nice to me, I think it's about time she gets the dagger.
The dagger?
The dagger.
Yeah.
The dagger to the butt.
Right. And I don't mean in a good way. I'll give her the dagger to the butt in a good way if she's nice to me.
Good. Elder Council?
Business, business, business.
Blah, blah,
Look at her mouth. It's just like business,
business. Mortier, you naughty, naughty boy.
What? Oh, yeah.
The Dark Brotherhood
Yeah. Say naughty again. What?
Delicious.
Yeah, delicious. Oh my god, I'm just treasuring this every word that she's saying right now.
If only she was talking about you.
I hope you have something nice to wear.
Bro.
Because you're going to a wedding.
Holy shit, a wedding? What are you suggesting, Astrid?
Well, more like the public reception.
Ugh. God, she just loves toying with me.
She's such a tease.
You've got to
She's
kill the bride
such a tease, chat.
at her wedding.
Killing someone at their own wedding? Astrid, can you come to the wedding with me? You can be my guest. It says assassin +1. Oh god, Astrid. Oh shit, Astrid's got a bald spot.
Oh, he's got
my
Daedric
God.
now. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Astrid.
Finally able to get inside of her head.
Yeah, and I don't like it. Oh my god.
According to that person on our post, you should be able to steal her clothes if you get behind her and she can't see you.
Oh, if she can't see me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal Astrid.
Lobotomy. I need a lobotomy.
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh, 3 months.
I have 100
Oh my god,
pickpockets.
3
What's
months!
going on
For the
here? She can't
entertainment.
see me.
Anytime,
She
dude.
doesn't know I'm there.
I love you guys.
That is
I'll always
sick.
entertain
We've
you.
been lied to.
What's up?
I got some.
Beef roast.
Oh, a beef roast, huh? Hello,
Can you guys call me names like that?
fuck stilt. Hey there, douchebag, butthole, butt crack, fuck nut. Yeah, how do you like my name for you? What's up, nipples stamp?
Nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
Yeah, well, I'm a
Whoa.
werewolf too, Arn Bjorn. Check this shit out. Beast form!
Oh, he's a
I
werewolf.
should turn into the beast and rip his fucking hair all out. Hey there, fuck buckles.
Fuck Buckles probably hit home pretty hard.
Yeah, and so did douchebag, butthole, butt crack, fuck
He
nut.
should definitely
I think that's
recognize
good
if you're a
one for him. I'm
werewolf
gonna
and then
call
have
him
like
that
extra
from now on.
dialogue and
See
bond
you
with
later,
you.
douchebag,
That'd be cool.
butthole, butt, fuck nut. I'm getting out of here. I hate it here. I hate this place. Astrid, if you and I ever get hitched, we're getting the fuck out of here, because I fucking hate it here. I'm leaving right now. You shut up.
Does he not recognize
Right
it?
now,
It
our
doesn't
plan is
seem
to
he
put out a
does.
Skyrim
He just
video
keeps
every
calling you
Tuesday.
Bifrost.
So keep your
You guys
eyes
should call
peeled
me
on
Bifrost
Tuesdays.
though.
Unless we run into technical glitches, which has happened on occasion. Emery's had to convert shit for like 3 days in order to get it to work. So we put in like literally days on each of these videos, and I'm not being sarcastic. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm serious. Like, we put a lot of time into this shit, and we enjoy it. So that's why we do it. And we hope you enjoy it too.
Yeah, share it with your friends. Post it on your favorite internet sites.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
sharing
please
it with
do.
my
Spread
friends.
the word.
I'm sharing it
And
with you
the more
guys.
folks that watch it, the more episodes we'll be able to make, and the quicker. Hey, I just wanted to say congratulations on your wedding, and you know, I'm happy to be a guest here. I hope you're not
How many
off
views
put by
does
the
this
fact
have
that I look
anyway?
like a demon lord
Half a
from
mil?
the
It's
7th
not
level
bad.
of hell.
Respectable.
This is just a, you know, this is my normal gear, so is that cool? And I also have these, but I'm not going to do anything with them. Is that cool? I like to carry them around. They look cool, that's all. They're just for show. I think we should see how many different ways we can kill her and not get away with it. Until we find one that
I
surprises
think the werewolf
us.
dialogue is only if you're already a werewolf when you
Surprises
first meet him. Interesting.
Hey everybody, having a good time?
Interesting.
They look pretty bored, actually.
Yeah, they do look pretty bored. I'm gonna liven things up a little bit.
Oh, you can do that?
Look down, quick.
You can do
You
that?
totally got her.
It seems like everyone's kind of pissed. Hi.
I didn't know you could do that.
Just relax. There you go. Oh, look at a bunch of ice sculptures. Are
Yeah, I had
chasing
no
me.
idea you could do that. That's just like what you do in the Oblivion one.
So you fucked this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it over. All right, well here, let's try a different method, shall we? Since we got to redo it anyway. That was funny. All right, I did it. Let's go.
Dude, I think they saw you.
Oh shit. Okay, well, let's try it
That's
again.
crazy. I had no idea that was a thing.
What happened to your wedding dress? Oh. There it is.
The way everybody
How did that
glazes.
happen?
Oh, it's like weird. Everybody glazes like Oblivion because you're able to do a similar thing in Oblivion when you kill someone in their own home and make it look like an accident. You can do that here too. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Why doesn't this mission get talked about? I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I think people are just like Oblivion glazers sometimes. I do not think like the Oblivion questlines are nearly as good all the way through as people make them out to be. I think like they played it a long time ago and they just kind of remember what they want to remember about it, you know?
My husband Aesgear and I thank you for coming to our reception.
Oh, that's really nice.
These days it's
Victoria, no!
Oh God, just lay off, you guys.
Because I think
God,
like
what is
the
your problem?
I don't know, like I think I liked more of the missions like vibes, overall vibes in Oblivion, but like they weren't perfect either.
You can't possibly be this bad at the game, Aaron. You
Shut
need
up!
to be better.
Don't you insult my game playing skills. I'm doing
Also,
this
I
for
think the
entertainment.
story
If
for
I was
like the
playing
Dark
for
Brotherhood
real, I
questline in
wouldn't be
Oblivion
talking, and I
actually
would
kind of
do- I
bad.
would be
The
so good,
storyline, like
you blow
the
a
through
load
line,
all
the
over yourself.
overarching like quest,
Well, I wanna blow a load all
plot
over
line bit,
myself, so please.
kind of
I
bad.
don't want that to happen, so I'm definitely not going to provoke it. Hey, guys, as the coolest wedding guest here, just wanted to congratulate you on your marriage.
Would you say Oblivion
and I
glazers
also
are
wanted to-
oblivious to Skyrim's good parts? I think so.
Be alarmed.
I think people
This
take
is,
a lot of the
my
good
wedding
things in
gift to
Skyrim
you.
for
I'm just
granted.
gonna-
Are you still considering Morrowind? I'm still considering it, yeah. I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
It might be fun.
Well, I think that was the most.
I gotta finish
successful
Oblivion
way
first,
to
though.
do this. I'm
But yeah, I
fucking
think
outta
people
here.
take like the good aspects of
Oh my
Skyrim
God,
for
that was
granted
awesome.
Still
and
got
kind
the
of completely discount them when
Realize
discussing
why.
like which is better.
Because they saw you transform.
Like I think they'll just completely
They know
ignore
it
the
was
good
you.
aspects of the game and just be like,
So the
oh,
trick here is to turn
Oblivion
into a
had this,
werewolf
this,
where
and
no one
this,
can
and
see
therefore
you,
it's
no one
better.
can see
And
you.
it's like,
There's
okay,
a
well, Skyrim
dead
has all
alley
of
back
this,
here. It's
but
just
like,
the place. It's
you
just
know,
the thing.
you take that for granted. You take that for granted.
Ooh, hair grows out of your butt crack.
Oh, that's weird. Nobody noticed that one.
Where'd they go?
There she is.
Oh my god. Look who's awake.
I went
It's
above and beyond the
Noxie.
Call of Duty there, I think. I fed on the bride.
Morrowind best because
Okay, I
Bugs
gotta head
huge
out,
streams and
everybody. It was
racist
nice,
elves.
seeing
I
you,
love
but-
racist elves.
Well, that worked. You know,
That was the best way to assassinate the
love
bride.
racist
I assassinated
elves.
that bride like a fucking pimp. Wolf. I ate the bride, all dressed in white. Actually, I was all dressed in white. Do 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 do. I ate the bride.
Well, I'd say everything went better than expected.
That was wonderful. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, this is awful. Look at this. And you people are just sitting here. You don't even care. Man, you know, they should at least memorialize her a little bit. Tell you what, I'm going to do it for them. I'm
genius.
just going to leave a flower there.
Your hair looks
That's
nice. Why would you
know,
lie
a
to
little
them
flower.
like
You
that?
people should have left some flowers around her or something. That's
Why
embarrassing.
would you lie like that,
Your wife's
Yokaden?
dead.
Wife is dead. Dead.
Noxie's got a big bald patch on her
But
fucking
you're
head.
just going to hang out here, right? That's cool. All right, we got to find somewhere for you.
She has scarecrow hair. I don't anymore, thank you. Wow. It's still shorter than the rest, isn't it?
Hey, look, she's fine. We're just gonna sit her down.
Noxie's got that
no,
medieval
she's fine.
friar
She's
cut,
fine.
yeah.
Here. Okay, there you go.
Taiga, you don't say that about girls.
This is the best thing I've ever done
Girls.
in a game ever.
There are no
She
women
is. Like,
here.
why is she sitting right next to you still?
Noxie is not a
you
lady.
are a fucked up man.
She's a whore.
Wife is dead. Dead.
My wife is dead.
Dead.
My wife is dead. Dead. My wife is dead. Dead. Wow.
It's the
Wow.
Asgear Snowshot remix. Here's your wife. She wants you still. She really loves you still. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are a disgusting man. What are you doing with your wife's corpse? Solitude is the most fucked up place I've ever been to. I'm getting out of here. This place is fucked up, man. Wow. Do you see that?
What's going on?
What's going on?
All right, I gotta report back to Astrid. She is gonna love this story. Wait till I tell her what happened.
Oh, she's gonna get a kick out of this, considering what she finds hot.
I am gonna rub goat meat all over Astrid's
What's
face
going
while I tell her
on?
this story, and we're gonna have a good time.
Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding.
Oh yeah, eaten, in fact. And then sat back on the chair, displayed next to her husband, and then moved over to look like she was sucking her husband's dick after she was dead. Did you hear about that?
Did you hear about
'Cause
that?
that's what happened.
Now then.
Yeah?
Time to proceed to the next stage of the plan.
Okay,
Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
I'm down with that. Gabriella, it's kind of dark here. Can we go somewhere where it's brighter and talk? Can you get up? Get up. Get up. Fuck it. Gotta have good lighting for these video shoots. Now we can talk. Hi, Gabriella.
You are to slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow.
Whoa.
He's dead.
I understand. Gaius Mara will die. Oh, it got dark again. Gabriella, you're just dull. At least Astrid invokes some sort of emotion in me, like anger, jealousy, or boners.
So
Or
through that
boners.
Snorefest, I
Anger,
was
jealousy,
still
and
able to learn
boners.
that you're supposed to kill this guy, and he's going to be traveling to like every city. But there's one place that you got to go to pick up his schedule.
I have to go pick up his schedule?
Yeah, so that you know where he's going to go.
Oh my god. Assassinations have suddenly become full of too much paperwork. Go pick up his schedule, sign some
It's
forms
kind of
in
cool they have to get a
triplicate.
schedule too. I don't
Then you
know,
have to
man.
report
I
to
don't know.
another
I think
boring
people were blown.
asshole
I think
who's
people
gonna
were.
make you sign
I
some
think
more
people like Oblivion because it was the first like encounter they had. It was the first time they played something like halfway adequate, and then like when Skyrim was also like halfway adequate, they were like, well, Oblivion already did halfway adequate, just like a little bit better. So I don't know. I think Skyrim's fine for the most part.
And then you have to travel over to the bank and withdraw some money. Then you're going to need to buy some more ink for your form signing pen. Then you're going to cut your balls off and kill yourself. Look, it's the demon horse. Yay, I finally got the demon horse.
Demon
We're
horse,
done.
yeah!
Hey!
Yay! Remember, that was what this was all about, to get the horse.
Hey, what's going on? What are you looking at? What's going on, Horger?
Horger?
Horgear?
Horgear?
Oh, shit. There we go. We got some trouble.
Make it double.
What? Horse, you gotta go. You gotta run. Run, horse. Oh, horse, get out of there, man.
TBH, I felt that
Horse,
Oblivion was
dude,
that
what are you
janky in the
doing?
middle game to
Don't
Morrowind
stand right
and
where the dragon
Skyrim. Even the
can see you,
remaster hasn't helped that
Horse
because
has
there's
no
more new
survival
issues.
I'm gonna hide under this balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
you just
know.
get my horse. That's
I
fine.
definitely think
All right, so we
Oblivion
got
is
Sack
fun
Nibbler
and good,
and Sock
but
Nibbler.
a little
Sack and sock.
a little
they're
over.
brother and sister. Sack is the brother.
Get
oh,
down!
god damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I guess
I don't
there was
know.
a dragon.
I think nostalgia carries a lot of Oblivion.
Yeah, just accept that fact.
Oh, God.
At least
Oh,
when
Jesus,
people talk about it compared to
Look at you
Skyrim. People are really fucking hard on
He
Skyrim.
gets frosted, then he
And
gets
really fucking
burned.
easy on
What an
Oblivion.
adult. So where is this dude? Did he get killed yet?
You should go find his body after this is all over.
Can I go steal his travel schedule while these dragons are laying waste to the village? Excuse me, there's dragons outside. What are you doing in here? Did you not want the village to get saved? Where's these documents? Oh, Jesus, they're right in front of you. Hey, can you go somewhere else for a little bit? Dude, look, you want some bread? Hey, go get it.
Fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
Gaius Amazim schedule. You are to adhere to the following schedule. Morn das sal to Empress Tower, morn das evening
Bam.
Alright. Maybe those dragons are gone now. Oh my god. Hey, wait, that guy's still alive. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
I was surprised to learn
Oh,
Skyrim has a bad
landed on
reputation.
guys.
I don't
Kill
remember
guys.
it being
Run away.
bashed when
No, kill
released.
guys.
No, it was really good when released.
Damn it.
I think most
that thing
people
breathe fire
who talk about shit about Skyrim
Really?
actually like
Is
it.
that what you recommend?
That's my diagnosis.
I
think they're
have
just
some,
too afraid
advice
to
for
say
you.
they like it. They
Yeah?
probably like it too much,
Shut
and
the
that's
fuck
why
up.
they, they have so many
Okay, stay there.
criticisms. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know, man. I don't know.
Why does he like to breathe fire on me so much?
Yeah, the constant releases didn't help. I think it almost got too popular for its own good.
One more bite, you're done.
No way. I'm fine. I'm all right. It's okay. Check me out. Look at I'm the best. Hey, dude that I'm supposed to assassinate, why don't you help out with this situation? He's just like calmly walking away. It's like in a movie after there's a giant explosion that he just set off, he's just calmly walking away. He does not give a shit.
I think the criticism against Skyrim is that Bethesda keeps breaking our mods. I mean, that sucks, but that's not like a point against Skyrim. There are issues with Skyrim. Like, I think the quests are too linear.
That dragon really pissed me off.
You should have more. There should be like more RPG elements in the game, but like I don't know. I wouldn't like write the whole game off.
That was pretty cool, right?
Due to those critiques.
Yeah, me too. It's called absorbing a dragon soul.
Yeah, we need more child murder in
front of
Skyrim.
Your face, you piece of shit.
Keep back, citizen.
Welcome home.
Fuck you. Can I just kill him right here? He's away from the village.
You can, but you won't gain a bonus.
Oh Jesus, where do I have to kill him to get the bonus?
Inside of a city.
What?
Yep.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, you know what? I don't believe your name is Clinton. Clinton Lilvive. Oh my God. You must just get your ass raped at school.
What the fuck?
Shit.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Clinton Lilvive. How's it going, Clinton, old Clitty? Clinty?
I think you can say that.
Lily? I bet your nickname is Lily. What a terrible
name. I think you can
name.
say that.
Why did your parents name you this? You know what? I'm going to make it a policy from here on out to kill anyone named Clinton.
All right.
In this game. Oh shit, those dragons killed these chickens. Oh my God, this village must be really upset.
Not even a product of its time, just like a matter of like, man, you could say anything and get away with it back then. Crazy.
His father's name is 10 times worse. Azetta. Oh my God, I feel. You know what? I don't feel sorry.
There's definitely
for him. He's
a group of people.
with a name like
I missed that. Yeah.
So is Clinton actually.
He's lucky.
I mean, you could
Clinton
probably say that and get away with it today, maybe, but like, I don't know, man. Some people just feel so entitled. Like, if they hear something like they think is offensive, it's not even that they're offended. It's like half the time it's just that they feel like they should be offended. They're not actually offended sometimes. It's just like, well, I heard ooh, my ass raped at school. That sounds like I should be offended. That sounds like it's like, yeah, it almost feels like literally virtue signaling.
That day at the Skyrim offices, and they were just like,
don't get me wrong, I'm sure they genuinely believe that that's bad.
Well,
I just don't even believe that they're offended by it though.
Olda?
I don't know how to explain it.
You're like, okay, sounds good. We're done. Let's go home.
That sounds like it's offensive. Wow. I don't know who is offended. I don't know if I'm offended or if someone else is offended, but like that sounds offensive.
Like
so
some sort of hero.
It's like all picturesque.
So like everybody needs to hear about this. Everybody needs to hear about how this is offensive.
The horse killed the frost dragon.
Yeah, what happened to Frost Dragon? Horse killed Frost
Dragon. I think that's like the major shift, right? Like back in the day, if somebody said something fucked up like that, you would simply be offended and then move on with your life. But now, it's not enough to just be offended. Everybody has to know you're offended, and everybody else has to be offended. So you have to share like the offensive thing with everyone else, and then they all have to be offended. We all have to be offended on like everyone's behalf. That's what it is, right?
No, wait. I don't need the demon horse. This is the best horse ever. He killed a dragon, for sure.
That's like the difference between like modern cancel culture and like back
Holy
then.
Shit, look, it's filthy
if you got offended by something back then, you just got offended and then moved on with your life. You're just like, oh, that's awful, and then you like left. But now it's like everybody has to know you're offended. You have to share the offensiveness with everybody so that you can all like complain about how offensive it is instead of just being offended.
I wonder what she looks like.
Which you're in your right to do. I think you're in your right to be offended by things.
Don't wonder that. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but I'm doing it under protest.
But trying to rally everybody else to also be offended by a thing, that's kind of fucked up. It's kind of.
Oh, jeez.
Kind of fucked up. Oh god, she looks great.
She actually looks fine.
Well,
her body is fine.
She's in really good shape, actually.
She runs around everywhere.
Okay, but see, the problem is now. She's gonna be like this forever, with the same gray, like baseball glove face, and fucking like, you know, trim
if you
body.
say something silly, pushback has to be expected. No one is becoming a white knight defending what they love or being offended by its ridicule.
She loves abuse.
It's the most human interaction she gets. Is that Luke Skywalker?
Silda, it's Luke Skywalker behind you. Silda, you fucking.
I don't know, man. Like if you're gonna go on a fucking crusade, being offended by everything, then you gotta do it for everybody. You gotta do it for everybody. If you're gonna say a thing is offensive and shouldn't exist, or this and that, or the other, like you have to do that for everybody. Otherwise, like, what do these guys just are they okay? Like, oh, you know, they call it. They said window licking artard. They said the words window licking, you know. Do we go back? Do we retroactively cancel them now that we've known? Gregor, stop drinking the water from the hash pipe for real. Yeah, no. Like the fact that they said it and moved on with their lives, like, just shows like it's not that big a deal, man. Like,
shitty faced.
I'm sorry you're offended, but
this is
like,
gross.
you know,
It's making me want to vomit.
they'll grow out of
I
it.
feel kinda
People will
sick.
grow out of it.
Ew.
It's not your job to enforce being offended.
Oh god, I'm gonna vomit.
It's not anybody's job to force being offended.
Whoops. Oh shit. Sorry.
It's not anybody's job to tell other people how they should
okay,
feel
I have
about
to
a
get
certain
back to my
topic.
mission here. Keep back, guys. I have important things to attend to. You should probably get back from me.
What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, ow, oh, look at guards. Oh, look at what he's doing. Ouch. Help. Dude, this guy's attacking me. Help. Ow. Ow. Anybody? The guard just ran away.
I guess you gotta defend yourself.
Silda. Help. Help. Wipe some of that shit on your face on him. That'll kill him. Come on. Dude, he's attacking me. Help.
Help.
Okay, well, I have no choice. I have to defend myself. Anybody? No? Alright. We're just gonna
There really is a certain level of entitlement to like be like, okay, not only does this offend me, but everybody nedes to know that I'm offended by this thing, and you guys should also feel negatively about it. It really is like a certain level of entitlement. At least for when it comes to like saying like stuff like this. I don't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't let
It's okay to just be offended by it. At least when it's jokes, right? Obviously, it's a little different when it's like, you know, like if I shout it out like, okay, you know.
Okay, so I have to report back to Gabriella.
I guess I'm just talking
Things are
jokes
starting to
mainly.
take a turn for the fucking depressing.
Yeah,
man.
because you're not even reporting back to Astrid.
I mean, if it's not report back to
Jeez.
Astrid, I'm just like, I don't even care.
Well, why don't we just say that if this is not going to get you the horse, then you might as well just give up.
I totally agree.
Yeah, this whole thing, you know, it started off as just an innocent quest to find this demon horse, and then it turned into like this weird love-hate triangle with you and Astrid and Ambijorn and
werewolf murdering and
It's at the person
replacing
sponsors
dead
and employer to
bodies.
destroy their
spiraled
life.
down
Yeah,
into
I
heads
don't know how I
being
feel
chopped
about
off
some
and,
stuff.
like,
Because some
naked
things, I don't know,
orgies in
man.
the middle of
There's some
cities.
things I think people say that is kind of awful and bad, and probably shouldn't like be normalized. Especially like, I don't know. I guess we all have standards.
Yeah, it's gone too far.
How's the lobotomy going?
At
It's going
last.
okay.
I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
No, I've really not been awaiting my return.
But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with.
Talk to Astrid.
Cicero, there's been an incident. You should
Astrid!
proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
That is so awesome. I'll just want to hug you right now. Thank you so much for letting Astrid explain all this. Oh.
She did say there was an incident with Cicero, though.
Great. Wait a minute. What are you suggesting?
I don't know.
Like they kissed or something? Zara, what are you doing? What's happening?
Thank you, dear.
I love the roleplay. Like my favorite thing about it is it's just like obviously it's like out of pocket. I don't know. I love that their improv like constantly like comes back to like the same idea of like everything involves like being in love with Astrid. And I love that. So it makes for like a consistent like roleplay watching experience.
Here, people.
It's good roleplay.
Feels as bad as it looks.
What are they talking about? Do you think they kissed or something?
I always knew he was a scamp.
The fool went absolutely berserk.
Love it. It's
Wounded
genius.
Bizarra, tried to kill me, and then he fled.
Oh my god, he tried to kill you. That fucker's
Like it's not just
dead.
being horny
He's
for the
dead
sake
in
of being
a
horny,
second.
because this character's entire gimmick is that like,
Who's talking?
yes,
What's
I
happening?
love Astrid.
Sounds like Knott's here.
What? Can you repeat that?
Look, we've got to deal with this situation.
It's good comedy, good comedy.
You've got to deal with this situation.
Yes,
I'm not watching fucking
I
drama
want
from
you to
Tectone,
find that
Greg.
miserable little fool.
I watched the
and end
video
his
that
life.
he did because I
Will.
was talked about in it.
Find my
But that's
husband.
it.
What?
Make sure he's all right.
Oh.
No.
After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild.
Really? It's no problem, Astrid. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, and I'll find your husband all right. And don't worry, I'll take care of him. Okay, that was awkward.
You gotta go search Cicero's room.
Whose room? Oh, Freakazoid's room? Where's that?
Freakazoid. Ugh.
Cicero.
Smells like
Well, let's see.
liquor and semen in here.
Yeah. Holy shit, I get to talk to Astrid again. Yeah, it's too good to be true. Astrid, I went and fetched the journal from his room. It's not like you could have just went and grabbed that ahead of time.
Have you found something?
Yeah, I found Cicero's journal. Didn't you tell me to do that?
Does it say where he may be headed?
Fuck if I know. I'm not gonna read it. You read it.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Yep.
Whatever for.
Oh, the oracles.
Never mind, it
probably.
doesn't matter.
The oracles probably.
You need to leave.
The oracles!
Now.
What?
Every moment
God
counts.
damn it, I always
So I
screw
want you
this
to
up.
take my horse. His name is Shadowmere.
His name is Shadowmere. His name is Shadowmere.
Are you shitting me? Okay. She just said two things that are making me very happy right now.
What are they?
Number one, she told me to go find Shadowmere out in the Shadowmere bath. Number two, she wants me to go find her husband, and you know what's going to happen when I find him out in the middle of nowhere where no one's around. Okay, it was worth all the fucking bullshit. This is going to be awesome.
It works out. It works out.
All right. Okay, here we go.
What's happening?
This is the moment. The moment we've all been waiting for.
This is the whole quest has been leading up to this. You know, I got sidetracked by Astrid. Astrid's cool. I love her. I'm gonna lick her up. But this was why we set out to do this in the whole first place.
So true. So true. Look at it! Wow! Oh. Wow!
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, that is
Find
awesome.
Armbajorn.
Wow. Wow.
Beautiful.
Holy shit. Okay. That is awesome.
We did it, gang. We did it.
Look at that when he blink. Oh my god, blink again. Blink again, you sexy beast. Come on, blink. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Majestic.
Oh my god, that's great. Can you imagine me and Astrid riding this horse, both nude? Bareback? It'd be like Lady Godiva times 2. Hey, you're not required anymore. Okay, see you later. Oh my god, this horse is fast. Look at him go. He jumps over fucking stumps.
Yeah.
This is the best
And
horse
he like
ever.
runs almost forever. It's crazy.
You're not required anymore.
Wow. And it matches my armor. This is pimp. If you want to be a pimp, this is what you're doing right here. There it is, folks. I am now a pimp.
Wow. Roll credits. Did it! He finally got it. Oh, Astrid!
Well, I've completed this
Wait, did you
leg
see
of
the little
mission,
journal?
but it is.
Skyrim for pimps. 1, she's hot. 2, great taste in clothes. 3, sexy voice. 4, good sense of humor. 5, smart. Oh my god. And then the little picture of Astrid with her fucking tits out, dude. Need something, sister? Oh my god. This is so cute that they did this.
Well, I've completed this leg of the mission, but it is not over. Armbajorn must die. What the hell's Armbajorn doing in Dawnstar anyway?
You weren't paying attention to anything Astrid said?
No, I never pay attention, except I just listen to the way she pronounces words, and it gets me hard.
All right, well, I'll get you back up to speed.
All right.
Basically, Cicero
How's it
attacked
going,
a bunch of people
Rockstar? How's it
inside
going,
the
River?
sanctuary. He fled to the old abandoned sanctuary, which is just outside of Dawnstar, and that's where Armbajorn most likely is.
All right, so this is where Armbajorn is, right? Inside Wind Peak Inn?
No, but you should probably ask the Oracle where he is
All
and
right.
what to do about
I'm
it.
going to find out. Karita, have you seen Armbajorn? I have a feeling you have. I know what's going on. The Oracles and Armbajorn are totally getting it on with each other. I'm going to inform Astrid.
Oh, did you need something?
I do. I need something. I need to talk to...
You need to steal her clothes.
Is that possible?
I don't see why not.
Oh my god. Should I really steal the Oracle's clothes? And never put them back on again. There's no going back.
You can be your own Oracle.
Oh shit. What have I done?
Oh my god.
I've freed the Oracle. You're free now. Oh yeah,
Wow.
look at me. I am now the Oracle.
She's now the Oracle.
So I'll never need to come here again.
Oh my god.
This has been the best day ever.
I totally agree. Armbajorn, prepare to die. He's gonna, you know what? Armbajorn's gonna see that I was
Armbajorn.
given the demon horse and he wasn't. Astrid gave me the demon horse. Armbajorn does not get the demon horse.
Yep.
Who does she like more?
If she liked you more, she wouldn't send you out to save her husband. She'd send you out to kill him.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that you're just gonna be Astrid's bitch.
I think
just
you're
like before.
You're delusional. You don't really understand. You don't understand how Astrid works. Obviously,
No,
Astrid's
I
not.
think I do. She family zoned you, bro.
No, the reason Astrid sent me out here was to kill her husband because she wants me, but she doesn't feel comfortable getting licked by me if she's still with this guy. So
Oh, okay, right. So
I'm gonna take care of this right now.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
Yeah, of course she did. You ready to die, asshole? Oh, you're hurt, Arn Bjorn. What are you doing? Ham shift?
Ham
How's
shank.
it going there, beef slippers?
Ha! Take that.
Is he dead now? I just like axed him so much that he's back to normal.
No. Cicero does the electric slide.
Hello. I have a special delivery for Cicero. Oh my God, is he naked? No, this is bad news. Cicero. Cicero. Come out and play, yay.
Come out and play.
God. Okay,
Oh my
shut
God.
up. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Sanctuary Guardian. I'm not listening. I can't hear you.
I love Cicero.
What? How could I hear his voice when he's way down here?
I don't know. He's using like some sort of PA system or something.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he
make
must
any
have.
sense.
Look at what happened now. See, they put out these traps, and stuff that they don't even mean to kill just wanders into them.
It's a poor goat.
That was totally unnecessary. And they emptied the fucking goat out.
Wow.
Took whatever valuables he had.
That was somebody's goat too. Look, he has like a goat bell tied around his neck.
Well, it's always somebody's goat. You know? That's what's so sad about it.
That's what's so
It sounds like there's somebody angry in here. Udafriked?
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
That was a troll. Udafrike.
Udafriked. This is really weird. There's like somebody's collecting animals down here. Sort of like a zoo, except they're all dead. Okay, so
Drunk on a
this little
Monday,
game
bro.
that Fun Tits used
Is
to
everything
play back
okay?
in high school. It's called Skeever Toss. So what you do is you have to stand, about 12 feet back, and whoever can get the skeever the closest or in the basket wins. Oh shit! Man,
Mulligan.
I sliced that one. Oh, that is not bad. That's about the best you can expect. Because actually, this basket is not big enough.
No, it's not nearly big enough.
We
for
had
us.
bigger baskets. I heard from Cicero for a little while. I wonder if he's like
It's so
taking a crap or
stupid. It's just
something.
good improv, though. I don't know.
He's like, I'm
I
done
hate
with
it.
my insane ramblings for a minute. Just hold on.
I love it.
Emery, can you do Cicero on the toilet, please? For the entertainment of all of us. Actually, I think he sounds the most normal when he's taking a crap. What's up, bitch? You're not naked.
Cicero!
Let poor Cicero live. I
Not gonna
attacked
happen.
the strumpet Astrid. I did.
You what?
And I do it again.
What did he do to Astrid?
He attacked the strumpet Astrid.
The strumpet? You don't fucking call Astrid a strumpet, you little fucker. I'm gonna fucking stick my axe up your fucking ass. So what, I just like leave him here if I don't want to kill him?
Yeah, if you don't want to kill him, you just leave him, or you could splatter the walls with his blood.
Yeah. Hey, Cicero. I want
Don't
you to
kill
take part in
him!
a little experiment.
Don't kill him!
Let's start with Wabbajack. Whoa! Whoa, he's pissed. Dude, relax. I was just trying to turn you into a mud crab.
Before you turned him into a pissed off version of himself.
Yeah, like, why is he so upset
No!
suddenly?
I love
He
Cicero.
was lying, wasn't he? He wasn't really hurt.
Welcome back, sweet.
Whoa.
I think I just turned him into the floor. Cicero. Whoa!
Whoa!
I like this experiment. That was good.
That was good. I have another staff I'd like to try out. Let's try Havnorak's staff, and just in case, we'll use the old staff of Chain Lightning. Hey, Cicero, the utility office just called, and you didn't pay your electric bill. Yeah. Suck it. Whoa, yeah.
Don't
This is
kill
a good
him!
performance
He's such a
you're
good.
putting
He's
on
a good
it.
man.
It's
He's a good
electrifying.
man.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. That is really cool.
No, it's
All
so
right,
sad.
I did my duty. I stripped
I
Cicero
love
naked
Cicero.
and electrocuted him to death, and now it's time to head out. Astrid is going to be so pleased.
Foom Tits shows Astrid her journal.
Hi, Astrid.
Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin.
Exactly.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
Why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer?
Okay. Right. So what's
Taiga
the next
X Cicero, please, please, he's the best.
At the Emperor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Have you by chance heard of the gourmet?
I feel for Cicero the
Wait,
way.
so you want me to dress up like a cook?
I have feelings for Cicero the way Foontits has feelings for Astrid.
Pretend to make some food
for the Emperor.
For the Emperor. Why can't I just go and smash him?
Until next time, sister.
Okay. Look, we don't really look that similar anymore, okay? So stop calling me sister.
You kind of screwed yourself there, my friend.
Damn it.
Remember?
Astrid, check me out. Look, I look just like you. Astrid, you're my sister, look. And we're both incredibly likable.
Yeah, you shouldn't have ever brought that up. That was a bad move. You pretty much family zoned yourself right there.
I forgot that I said that.
Sister?
Yeah, I know I said that. Just, can we drop that? I don't.
Need something?
Actually, yes, I do need something. I need you to listen to what I wrote in my journal about you.
Taiga, you know the Jester sleeps inside that coffin with the Night Mother. I don't care. I don't mind.
Continuing this
I can make it
charade
work.
anymore. So here's what I wrote. The things I like about Astrid. She's hot. She's got excellent taste in clothes, a sexy voice, a good sense of humor, and she's smart. Those are all the good things. Things I do not like about Astrid. Uncommunicative, selfish, all business, all the time. Always wants me to murder people, married, hard, cold, mean, won't let me pickpocket her clothes off her, has weird friends, lives in a cave, refuses to get divorced or have sex with me or take things to the next level. As you can see, the list of things I do not like about Astrid is much larger than the list of things I do like about Astrid. There you go, Astrid. What do you think about that?
Sister?
Well, I guess that's the answer. Things are obviously not going to change between us, ever. You jerk. She's really pissing me off. She needed to listen to me. She really needed to listen to me.
Dude, you should think twice before you do what you're about to do.
No, I'm really
I think
upset
next
right
time
now.
I do a playthrough of an Elder Scrolls game, I want to really get into character like this. I don't know. I want to have
I think
like.
that she needs
I
to
don't
know
know.
that.
It's just
God
so
damn
smart.
you, Astrid. Put that
It's
back
just so
in your
well written,
head.
so
Keep
well-
it there. God damn
It's
it!
such a
Look,
good
I
series.
kicked the bull down the stairs now because of you. You fucking bitch.
All right, Aaron.
Okay, all right, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. It was just.
I really
we
got to
just
get
had a
into
little argument.
character.
Everything. I'm so upset, Babbitt. Do you know Astrid? You know how what she's like, don't you? Listen, I just need to discuss something. I just need to talk to someone about Astrid.
I could brew some potions for you.
Yeah, that'll really help. Yeah, I'll drown my sorrows in some fucking potions. Thanks a lot, Babbitt. God damn it, everyone around here is a weirdo or a drunk or a loser. They're not helpful at all. Okay, what did Astrid tell you to say that? Did she fucking tell? Everyone's gonna call me sister. Yeah. Hilarious. Good one. Hilarious. Yeah, I can take a joke. I know. I see how it is around here.
Oh my god.
Dude, turn around and talk to me. Fuck this. I will not talk to you.
Until next time, sister.
No. Jesus Christ. Everyone calls me sister now.
Everyone calls me
Get off
sister
the
now.
enchanter. There you go. Oh shit, you look so good in this light, Festus. Looking kind of sexy.
Quite so.
Yeah. So you don't even know who the gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant.
Well, I'm kind of pissed off right now. Okay, who is eating breakfast cereal as loud as they possibly can? I can't even hear what Festus is saying. Shut up. Stop it. What?
Taiga, I just got injured
can't hear
again.
you,
Cox
Festus.
isn't really an ISP. They steal genitals.
There's
Oh.
a wild
What?
animal in your underwear. We're busy over here. Can you use the other enchanter, please? We're having a conversation
Wow. She just inserted herself
They
right
found me.
in
here.
between you
This
two.
is why I don't understand why Astrid hangs out with these idiots. I can't do this anymore. Sorry, Festus. I have to get going. Okay, let me out. Get out of my fucking way.
What else could you possibly need?
He's trying to trap me here with his boring fucking speech. Let me go. Get the fuck out of my way. God, you're so stupid. You get it? You get it now? Yeah, I thought so. Fucking taught him a lesson.
You know, you should show Nazi and Gabriella what you did.
You're right. Hey guys, this is really funny. You guys gotta check out this story. Me and Festus were in the other room, and he was boring me to fucking blood tears, and then I was just like, Festus, get out of my way. And he wouldn't move. He just kept trying to bore the shit right out of my asshole. And so then I was like, fuck you, Festus. And I was like this. I was like... Oh, sorry, Natir. I didn't actually mean to do that to you. But I was just trying to illustrate, you know, the funny joke I played on Festus. Sorry about that, dude. Hope you're not pissed. Oh, God, he's so pissed. He's really pissed. So anyway, guys, it was nice to see you, but I need to get going. So anyway, see you later. Astrid? Hey, I'm just heading out. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You obviously didn't pay attention to my list at all. And it really upset me. And I'm over it now. I'm over it. But I just wanted to let you know how I feel when I talk to you sometimes? Well, let me just illustrate.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro.
She is fucking ice cold.
Wow. You are so cold that I couldn't even freeze you, Astrid. Well, you know, I'm not surprised. She resists everything else that I do.
She resists everything else.
All right,
that
what
I
does
do.
she want me to do?
That's
Now?
crazy.
Kill an emperor or
That's
some
crazy.
bullshit?
You got to question this dude about who the gourmet
Cold,
is,
man.
and then find the gourmet, kill him.
I feel
and then
bad
take
for
his
Foon
place.
Tits.
I have to find the gourmet.
The gourmet.
I'll say one thing about Astrid. She sends me out on some pretty cool assassinations.
Have a good grind,
Okay, so
Twitch
here I
Mom.
am, and at the meat market. Know what I mean? Hey, Hogney, how's it going?
Huh?
That might be the ugliest man I've ever seen in this game.
Why do you look so ugly?
Just what you see here.
Yeah. I don't like what I see.
Later, Twitch Mom. Are you guys enjoying
Okay,
Skyrim for
well,
Pimps?
I think I'm calmed down from that.
Isn't it
whole
peak? Isn't it
Astrid
peak?
debacle.
This is only season
I knew
1.
Making that list was a risk, but I just really thought that maybe
I don't know
I'd
how many
get
other
something
seasons there
from
are,
her out of
but
it.
Yeah,
there's at
well,
least 2 or
That's
3.
that, all business all the time.
Yeah,
right
she
there.
is. She is business. Have you seen the gourmet? Yeah. He's in. Oh, he's in there. Okay.
Another good series is Skyrim Cops.
Oh,
I saw that
shit.
one while I was looking
Okay,
for
well,
this
I'll wait
one.
till he's done. Well, the
I
dog
feel like a
says that
child
he's
again.
masturbating,
Me
but,
too.
he
I
should be
don't
done
know.
pretty
It's
soon.
just
Okay, looks
it's
like
just
he's
good
done.
fun.
Who are you?
Who are
What do
you?
want?
And what do you want?
Well, I want to be on this reality show called The Gourmet.
The gourmet?
Yeah.
Never. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
I think I can deal. Fuck it.
Brotherhood?
I don't really like one-liners anyway, so.
Yeah, you're good at a lot of things, and one-liners not one of those things.
His name is Balagor Gronolob. So.
Balagard Gronolob.
We're done?
Yeah, we're done.
I think Assassin's the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood had some memorable quests in Skyrim, man.
That was funny, wasn't it?
People are so hard in this
Oh, this is
game.
really unorderly. Here. There we go.
Nope.
That'll be fun. Someone will probably put that in one of the stews and they'll never know the difference. They're like, potato, potato, Rondak's head, potato, potato. I better get this out of here. This is kind of awkward. There we go. Oh, he's just sleeping. He was taking a little nap and his head fell off. Well, I don't know what happened. Oh, Anton, you've already got rigor mortis. That's kind of grody. Oh, what is going on here? Voada, you sick little monkey. What are you doing in front of the soup, you weirdo? Look at where she's got her hand. Oh, gross. Oh, look at Voada. What are you doing with that
sick.
goat roast? Look at her.
Sick.
Oh, gross. She's rubbing it on her private parts. What a sicko. This place is disgusting. Okay, so
Right
put
in front of
nightshade
my
on all
soup.
of them and we're heading out.
We're almost near the end, guys. We're almost at the end of season 1. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes.
He like
Sounds like a drunk guy trying to say bag of granola.
Or it sounds like a drunk guy trying to throw a bag of granola into the air. Really high.
Bag
Bag of granola.
It's really all in the tongue, like the correct orc pronunciation.
Yeah, they do have lightning quick tongues.
All right, Cavalier, we gotta go find. Skyrim's turned us into a couple of babbling idiots. Oh, excuse me, I'm just coming through.
You know, if I was walking around in the snow and I saw a clown riding a horse, I would probably get excited
out of the
too.
way. Hey, where are you going?
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help.
I just want to know the correct pronunciation of your name.
Fight well.
Hey, don't run away. Come back.
I think he wants to kill your horse.
What are you doing to my horse? Oh, he's attacking these thugs. Yeah, let's take these guys out, Granola. Let's fuck these guys up, man.
They killed him.
They killed him.
You didn't
Oh
even
my
do it.
god.
No, you guys, it's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, we don't have to fight. Well, that was convenient. I don't know who hired those thugs, but they really came at a great time for me.
Yeah, they really did. I should find out.
Oh, I just killed Voada.
Wow.
That was fast.
Who?
And how did they know that?
Yeah, who ratted on you?
Return to me with proof of the deed. Ina Thack.
Oh,
Ina Thatch.
Shit.
Ina Thatch.
You know what you got to do now?
I gotta kill Ina Thatch.
Yep.
Who the hell is this bitch, Ina Thatch?
I don't know. All right. If anybody online knows where to find Ina Thatch,
Yeah.
let us know.
Let me know where Ina Thatch is, because Ina Thatch is gonna take a dagger up the buns. Come on, Granola Lob, let's go. Oh, ooh, look out for that post. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, sorry. Okay, here, I'm gonna try to go
How's it going,
straighter here.
Skyfox? Welcome to stream.
crap.
Good morning.
Ran him into that rock.
We're watching
Here
Skyrim
we
for
go.
Pimps.
There we go. Oh, hey, this
We're
is a
watching my
hiding place.
childhood.
Sweet.
Bye-bye. Bon voyage.
We're watching the good
look at
parts
him.
of my
This is
childhood.
fun. Hey, what are you looking at? What's so interesting up there? Yeah, I mean, the weather's
We're
nice.
watching the parts
and
where I
all,
didn't
but
get groomed.
Can I drag him in the water? Oh, this is cool.
Goddamn.
It's like I'm a fucking motorboat. We're water skiing. Look at, he's so free. Yay! I love it. Okay. See you later, man.
Astrid is nice for a change. Oh my god. Astrid's nice.
Astrid. Guess what?
Need something?
Yeah, I killed Calico Nosejob, or whatever his name was.
Balaga Granola.
Calico No Job.
Need something?
Sister.
Sister.
Need something?
Sister.
Need something? Sister.
Need something?
So you see, like, what life would be like if I behaved like Astrid. Okay? It would just not be very interesting. Shut up, kid. Hey, the adults are talking.
Has met an
Festus, I still can't hear anything you're saying.
from me.
Oh my god.
Consider it my way of apology.
It sounds like someo's jacking
Being
off
so
with like a
damn
paper bag.
Called the night weaver.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
That would hurt like hell to do that.
Yeah, well, that's what the hobos have to use on the train.
Who's your favorite character, Chad?
Guess what I get to do?
Do you guys like Astrid?
Festus kept it short, and he said go talk to Astrid.
Or
Been a
Food
good
Tits?
day so far.
I now love Festus.
What can Astrid do to ruin it?
So it's time. We're ready to assassinate the Emperor.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
And I
just
decided you will have the honor. Will gain. Yes. And
so it's time. We're ready to assassinate the Emperor.
oh, yes. And I've
just jizzed.
decided you will have the honor.
I just jizzed,
You'll
dude.
gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor.
Yeah, I want to gain unrestricted access to your kitchen, honey. Astrid, which poison should I use? You know?
I want to have
You-
unrestricted access to your
Yes,
kitchen.
Take it. I'll take it.
Jaren root.
Goddamn, goddamn.
One taste.
Oh yeah, I can feel it. It's already working.
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster.
For me?
But I've secured your exit out of the keep.
She did it for me.
Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you.
Yes, Astrid. Oh god. I'm so high. I feel so high right now. Astrid loves me again. Oh, that was a wonderful, wonderful trip into the shitty cave. I can't wait to go kill an emperor.
It's a me, the gourmet.
Oh,
You guys are not going to
Solitude.
see the
I have
ending
such good
coming.
memories
You're
of this
not.
place.
You're not ready
Hey,
for the ending.
I'm like a chef and shit.
Oh, you wait. You should dress up like a chef.
Sorry, I'm not a chef. Okay, well, it just so happens that I have a chef's hat and a chef's tunic. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
I am a good-looking chef. So as you can see, I've got my double-bladed Ginsu axe and got my little cook's outfit
What could
on.
it possibly be?
I think
You'll
I'm
never
ready
guess.
to go.
You'll never guess.
What's this now?
I'm the gourmet.
You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
Okay.
Are we having a good time, Taiga?
love you.
I'm okay. Do my best.
It's just always nice to leave conversation with that, you know?
Yeah.
Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
Poop whatever I have over there.
Oh, God.
You misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
Gourmet?
Yes, I'm a here. I think maybe you shouldn't be wearing a low-cut shirt, honey.
Where in the world did
It's just, advice from one woman to another. I just want to say, the thing is, it's not that her boobs are small, it's just the fact that they look misshapen.
Yeah.
And distorted and
like pancakes.
What should I tell her to put in the soup? I'm gonna let her use her own inspiration.
That's a good idea.
The gourmet, he says, you use whatever you want. Oh, we're done. Wait, there's one little other thing we gotta put in this Jarunarutia.
Oh, what is this?
Now, Jan, who
Good
is
morning,
the
Baba
gourmet
Kings. Good morning.
in this place?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most
It's
famous
me.
recipe,
That's
after
exactly
all.
right. Thank you. No problem. Now you got to cover up your chest immediately. I get to feel a little sick in my stomach.
Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Oh.
And that's exactly what I was going to do. Hey, everybody, look, we got some delicious victuals here. You're going to eat them right
talking,
up.
bro.
It's the best soup I've ever made. Give it a tasty taste. Oh, shit.
I like this
excuse me,
class.
I don't know how that happened.
I enjoyed this
I'm
class.
the gourmet. Why you do this to the gourmet? I've made a good soup. Oh, shit, they locked the door. Can you people settle down a little bit, please? Oh, there's the door. Well, that was fun, but I'm all done now. I'm gonna head back to Astrid. I did it, Astrid. Another successful... What the fuck is going on?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed.
Well, who's talking?
Glad he's dead.
You?
Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan.
What?
We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange.
Oh.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence.
No.
Somebody in the Dark Brotherhood betrayed you.
No.
Yeah, who the fuck do you think did that?
Yeah, it was obviously Armbjorn. What are you saying, Astrid did it? I don't think so. No, Armbjorn is trying to get rid of me, dude. It was either that or Babbitt.
Babbitt?
I mean, Babbitt, you can tell, is up to no good all the time.
It's fucking Babbitt, dude. It
Thank
was
you.
Babbitt.
Really, that guy was annoying me. I wish Astrid could see this. I mean, I have a lot of fun out here on the road. Hey, wait up. Hey, slow down, man.
It's like a slinky.
Now. Look at this. There you go.
God.
You're almost there. Oh, come on.
It's probably it was probably Armbjorn or maybe Babbitt.
Okay, here I am. Hey, I escaped. Fuck you, solitude. I always have so much fun in solitude.
Yeah, it's the greatest.
Return to the sanctuary. That seems like all I ever do. Why won't let me do this? The sanctuary is gone.
Really?
What the fuck? It won't let me go there. There's no sanctuary.
That's not good.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I think you could probably fit like 14 footballs in that thing's mouth.
Shut up about footballs, okay? Astrid might be getting killed right now. Well, I'm gonna ride in on my black horse and save Astrid's
The
ass.
callback.
This is
The
gonna be awesome.
callback.
Yep.
That's the art of comedy.
Hey, here I am.
Hey, it's a party.
Hey, watch it with those fireballs there, mister. Fucking you stay away from my Astrid, you slut. Oh, Jesus. Shadowmere's like a heat-seeking missile. Fucking suck it. Piece of shit. Alright, good job,
Skyrim.
Shadowmere. You're my pal. Alright, I gotta save Astrid. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh my
Festus,
god.
no!
Oh, Festus.
Oh. You know, this is probably the most exciting Festus has ever been. Festus, you okay there? Festus? Oh, looks like he's dead. Alright, I'm taking your stuff. Oh, 20 gold.
Ugh.
What a dick. Well, I expect Astrid will be waiting down in her normal spot, right?
Just walk it
probably
off.
just
Just
chilling
walk it
with
off.
like 50 dead bodies around her.
What the hell's going on? Survivors? What? Where's Astrid? What the hell's going on?
God, you're awful.
Yeah, you're awful. Alright, Astrid. Astrid. Fuck you. Hey, nice. That was a good hit. Hey. Oh, shit. Armbjorn.
No!
Wait, you're dead? Armbjorn? Is he really dead?
I think so.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Astrid's single. Fucking die, you stupid slut. Alright, I need to go find Astrid. It's really exciting that Armbjorn's dead, but I'm a little concerned about what's going on in here. It's kind of spooky.
I would assume she's not behind the giant wall of fire.
Astrid, Astrid, he's dead. Astrid, you and me. What happened? Oh my god, Gabriella's dead. You killed Gabriella. I'm just gonna let that go. Let's see here. Is that Natsir? Wait.
Yeah, that's Natsir. Fucking save him.
I'm trying to. Jesus. Natsir, what the hell's going on, man?
So you are alive.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder.
Where's Babbitt? Have you seen Babbitt? What about Babbitt?
I don't think she's down here, bro.
Alright, fine.
Listen.
What?
I am your only salvation.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Come. Embrace me.
Astrid, this is not a good time for a practical joke. We should probably get going. Why is she playing a fucking practical joke on me right now? This is not a good time. Alright, Astrid, I'll go along with it this time, but, you know...
Wow, she really pulled out all the stops for this practical joke, huh?
Yeah, she really did.
Wow.
I told you I liked her sense of humor, but what the hell is happening? It sounded like she just flushed me down a giant toilet.
He was actually hanging himself like that to masturbate. Imperials only shot arrows at him.
hello?
So true, bestie. So true.
Babbitt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
Yeah, I know. You guys really play weird jokes on people, okay? You gotta fucking stop that shit. Alright, I really need to speak with Astrid.
She's here?
Yeah.
By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's
Well,
go.
no, she is the one who set up the whole joke, you idiots. I know you were in on it. It's like they're still trying to play the joke on me. Astrid.
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 Astrid, where are you?
Astrid? Astrid. Astrid? 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 Astrid! What's that nightshade doing there? Is this, what kind of a fucking joke is this? Why is there nightshade there?
No!
I don't...
All of this, it's all my fault. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you.
No!
Because you loved me, I know. I know it was because you loved me most of all.
And now Marrow has betrayed me.
Who's Marrow? I'll kill Marrow as soon as I find out who he is. You and me, we can start over. I'll just put some new clothes on you and we'll get you some new skin. You can wear a wig. Hey, people will come back from this.
I give you the blade of woe so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
No, well, okay, hold on. I think we're being a little hasty here. Hold on. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have sex with you quick. Because I guess we can do it after you're dead, but I think I'd rather do it right now. So let me just get over...
I guess.
Dude. Look, anything with Astrid is better than nothing. Okay. Alright, maybe that's not gonna work. Hey, can you back off, you guys? I'm busy here. I need some privacy. Okay, Astrid, look, this is a really good makeup job. Okay, guys, the prank is over now, right? Astrid, you're dead, aren't you? Astrid, I'm doing this because I love you.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
We should have a moment of silence. We should remember the good times.
We should remember. We have to commemorate all the fun, joyous things we did together, all the conversations we had, the lists we went over.
Wow.
The assignments we discussed.
The meat you shared.
Remember that goat roast, Astrid? Remember how I rubbed it on your face? Oh my god, I'm gonna miss those times. I'm gonna miss everything we did together, Astrid.
Astrid
now,
loves fun tits.
I wouldn't have believed
can you fucking shut up? I said moment of silence, Babette.
Fucking blow her away.
Fucking shut up!
God damn
Look,
it.
Babbitt, how did you get missed by that? Okay, I heard what you said, Babbitt. I'm standing here. I'm trying to fucking memorialize Astrid. Shut up! These
Poor
people,
Nazir.
these fucking people. They're doing this. They're trying to drive me crazy. Oh my god, what is this?
Looks like Astrid.
Too soon, Emery. Too fucking soon.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Astrid. I'm taking you with me. You're coming with me, Astrid. Come on. There's room on Shadowmere for 2, Astrid. Okay, come on. She's okay. Look, she's looking pretty good. She's starting to look a lot better. There we go. Look, everything's back to normal. Look, Babette. Astrid's back at her normal post. The fun times. Astrid. All right, it's time for me to move on.
Yeah, I should go see what the Night Mother has to say about this.
Emperor Titus Mead II must be eliminated.
Really? I'm the new head of this guild, and I decide who the new Night Mother is. And I think that it should be Astrid. Come on, Astrid. This is gonna be fun. There you go. Down the stairs, Astrid. Here we go. Yep.
Oh my god.
Astrid does not make those noises, Emery. Okay. New Night Mother at my service. Here she goes into the coffin, and quick, shut it. And the new Night Mother! Yay!
Awesome.
Awesome. Unfinished business.
I'm just gonna go talk to Almond Latte. He's at the Bannered Mare, a classy joint, if I do say so myself. Excuse me, I need to talk to you about some bullshit.
What is it?
The Emperor, the real Emperor. Where is he?
He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry.
Solitude again.
What do you guys think of the Astrid?
That's true. You know, I bet he's got a lot.
I guess I could wait until after you're dead, but I'd prefer right now.
I will take the diamond as payment for talking to you and head out. All right, I'm going to the East Empire Company warehouse.
Let's not sing about it.
East Empire Company warehouse. East Empire Company where? Okay, Commander Marrow, do you want me to cut off your dick and then stuff it in your neck as I'm cutting your head off? That would be sort of like a slam dunk. We'd like Michael Jordan style execution. Where you take someone's balls, cut their head off, and then slam dunk their balls into their neck. What about this? You think this would do the trick?
This would do the trick.
I'm gonna do this the more enjoyable way.
Oh shit.
Hey, why are you trying to attack me? Yeah, get him.
Get him.
Get him, man.
Get him.
Yeah, just a little bit more. Oh,
ooh.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Nice job,
nice
you
job,
guys.
That was cool.
Those guys just whipped the shit out of him. You know, the thing is, I'm above him now. I don't want to kill him because, you know, I'm way too cool for that kind of bullshit. Swimmy swim, swimmy swim. I am a good swimmer with this.
That was absolute fire,
300
thank you.
pound suit of armor.
I hope you liked it.
That
There's still more left.
But nope.
There's a couple more
Look
minutes.
at how close the moon is.
There's like another episode.
This is like on a different planet.
It must be. I honestly thought until this moment that this was taking place on Earth.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God, you're stupid.
I know. I'm just the dumbest person ever.
Hey Emery, should I try to pull this chain?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? What was that noise? That chain must be attached to Chewbacca's balls inside the ship, and it's like when you pull it, he goes. Okay, I'm just sick of all the subterfuge. I'm here to kill the Emperor. Anybody who wants it? Yeah. See you later, shithead. Hello, here to kill the Emperor. Anybody? Where's the fucking Emperor?
Just gotta keep going through doors. Eventually you'll find him. He's
over,
not in a
guys.
jail
It's almost
cell.
over.
No, nobody's here.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, stop it. Oh, that's so annoying. God damn it. Jerk. Jinx, you owe me an axe.
An axe?
I don't know.
Where are we gonna get an axe?
Hey, look, there's a pot with a book in it. Oh, you know what this means? This is a fucking secret code. Someone
so cute.
at the Skyrim offices is cooking the books. And this...
Come now. Don't be shy.
Okay.
You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
All right, well, I'll start taking off my clothes first, and then you wait a minute, Titus Mead II, you were expecting me?
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny.
Emperor Titus Mead II.
I ask of you a favor.
Emperor
You're not coming on to me, are you?
An old man's dying wish. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it.
Oh, no problem. God damn it, dude. I don't mind.
I think you should blast him around the room.
Jeremiah,
All right, that's a
consider
good idea.
it done.
All right, let's see. You know, I don't like killing you right there. I kind of want you over there.
No! Did I kill him?
Oh.
Dude, that guy just gave up the ghost.
Wow.
I just screamed at him and he died.
I don't even think chickens are that easy to kill.
I like his robes, though.
Yeah.
I think I'll hold on to those.
You'd think the Emperor would have better underwear.
Yeah. He should have, like, velvet underwear or something. God damn, his legs are veiny. Well, just for old time's sake, I guess I'm gonna leave the old, you know... Oh, shit. I don't have any. I'm just gonna put this wine bottle here, and everyone will just think you drank yourself to death. Look at that. You know, he was running around naked, he got drunk, he tripped, and, you know, fell over the edge of this bench.
Knocked over all of his favorite books.
Yeah. I just gotta make it look like he really was drunk and just stumbling around, knocking shit everywhere. You know?
Yeah, that looks pretty convincing.
Whoa, look at the sky tonight. It's beautiful outside.
Wow, when it's not snowing, the sky actually looks pretty neat.
This just reminds me of my good times I spent with Astrid, lying on the beach on those warm summer days, looking up at the sky.
That never happened.
Oh.
Astrid, Astrid, Astrid. R.I.P. In loving memory, Astrid.
Hey, how's it going?
There's more.
Armand, you're back.
The final episode.
Your payment waits for you at a dead drop.
I'm not gonna go dick around in some cavern and find my money. Give me the money now.
We had a deal.
All right, well, we did have a deal, and I won.
All right, so now what do you do? What do we got to do? You got to go back to Nazier?
No, I have to go find my money.
Oh, yeah, you got to get the money.
If you ever fall asleep while we're doing this, Emery, when you wake up, you will have a vagina.
That is a complicated medical procedure that I do not believe you have the tools or experience to pull off.
No, but you sleep through anything, including a sex change operation. 20,000 gold.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
That was really easy.
Yeah.
Why was he storing that there?
Why would he store anything here? Anybody could just walk into Vollenrud and take all this shit.
Oxy can't leave yet. It's almost over.
I'm still very gloomy about this.
Wait
this
12
last
minutes.
situation.
Gloomy, yeah.
I'm really not willing to accept the fact that she's gone. I mean, there's got to be a way to get her back. So I knew that there was a way around this, and I did a little research, and I found out that there's a way that I can travel back in time and save Astrid. I have a cunning plan.
Really?
Yes.
You can travel back. How are you going to do that?
Okay, well, the first thing I need is a 1.21 gigawatt spell, which I actually already have. I didn't realize what it was for. I was like, why did they put this in the game? But now I get it. It's so you can time travel.
Okay, so what's the second
It's all
thing?
going to make sense. Just relax.
What else do you need?
Okay, part 2. I need a
Gigawatt.
flux capacitor.
A flux capacitor.
Yes.
Are you sure that that's in?
Oh yeah.
this
Oh yeah.
game?
It's totally in the game, but not many people know about it. So what I've done is I've got 4 people in here, and I'm torturing them to find out where the flux capacitor is.
This is about the inheritance, isn't it?
Yeah, the flux capacitor that you inherited.
I'll tell you where I've hidden it.
Okay, tell me.
It's in a hollowed-out tree stump in the marsh, south of Solitude.
Hollowed out tree stump. Yeah,
Let
good
him
one.
cook, let him
Fuck
cook.
you. All right, well, apparently the flux capacitor is in a hollowed out something or other.
So time for the quest for the flux capacitor.
Oh, hollowed out tree stump.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
I'm gonna be honest here. I did not.
I told you.
Believe you
I
at
told
all.
you that this was in Skyrim. It's a little secret that I discovered. It's not done using After Effects. It's just actually in the regular Xbox game. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to change back into some old clothing. I need to look like myself back when I was in those days.
Really?
Shut up! I know what I'm doing!
All right, fine, whatever. It's your time travel. Shit.
Okay, there. I'm all set. I look just like the old me. Okay, so first we're going to equip the flux capacitor, which is under food, for obvious reasons. And, okay, equipped.
Would you shove it up the horse's ass?
It obviously goes up the horse's ass, because that's what gives him the speed boost. Okay, now I got to use the 1.21 gigawatt spell.
All right, who are you using it on?
On Shadowmere. Okay.
Well, he's ready to go.
We should be ready. All right, I'm setting the date to go back to the first time that I ever met Astrid. Once we get up to 88 miles an hour, it should work.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Well, what's happening then?
Oh.
Here we go. Hold on.
Holy shit. Whoa.
God damn
See,
it.
I told you it would work. Now we have to just travel over to the shack where I first met Astrid to start the plan. This is gonna be awesome.
I cannot believe this fucking worked.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to the rest of your plan.
Okay, I'm in the shack. Oh god, there's Astrid. Hi, Astrid. Oh god, it's so nice to see you again.
So what are you gonna do? Whoa! What are you doing?
I need to kill Astrid. It's not a big deal or anything.
Wait, is this part of the plan?
Yeah, I just need to kill her really quick.
What the? I thought you said you were trying to save her life. You're going back to make sure that she didn't die.
Just relax. It's all part of the plan. I just have to kill Astrid. Okay, so.
What? Oh my god.
So, actually, this is sort of just an added benefit of the whole I murdered Astrid situation.
Okay. I don't think I want to see this. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, can you just go in the other room for a second? Oh yeah. Oh, Astrid. Hey, Emery.
What?
It's okay. I'm all done. Come back.
Oh my. No, you're not.
Well, I'm finishing. I'm just finishing up.
God. Okay. I am fucking curious. How does this solve anything at all?
All right, you remember the guy, Commander Marrow, who was responsible for making that deal with Astrid and basically destroyed the whole Brotherhood?
Yeah.
I'm going to prevent that deal from ever happening by killing Commander Marrow.
But you killed Astrid, not Marrow.
Exactly, that's the whole point. In order to find Commander Marrow, I had to kill Astrid. Now I'm going to go talk to a guard and find out where he is, and then I'm going to go kill him. But I will have to travel back in time to before I killed Astrid and tell myself not to kill Astrid so that this whole thing works. Make sense now?
Do you realize how fucking crazy that sounds?
What? Okay, I just gotta talk to this guard.
I know you.
Hey, I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
What?
Her name's Astrid.
By the gods,
She's really hot.
You'd better report this to Commander Marrow right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I've traveled back to before I killed Astrid, right? So now I just gotta convince myself not to kill Astrid, and we should be all right.
Piece of cake.
I'm sorry, Astrid, but I have to do this. What? Hello? Hey! Who the hell is that? What's going on? It's me! You mean me? Yeah! Okay, this is weird. Why don't you come in? I can't come in. The whole fabric of space-time will be ripped apart and stuff like that. Look, listen, don't kill Astrid. What? Well, I have to. It's part of the plan. No. I've done the other stuff, so now don't kill Astrid. What? No, that's okay. I want to kill Astrid. If I kill her, then I can take her clothes off and stuff, and it'll be really fun. No, look, I already did that. It's great, yeah, but you can't do that. You have to not do that, or she'll never be alive again. Well, why did you get to do it, and I don't? Look, just don't kill her, you idiot. Don't call me a fucking idiot, you bitch. Seriously, don't kill Astrid, or you're defeating the whole purpose of the plan. Well, I don't have to listen to you. I fucking do it, and then I'll go do the plan. You just go fuck off and drown in a lake. No, idiot, you can't do that, or the cycle will never end, and she'll always be dead forever. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go kill Astrid. Okay, bye. No, wait, no! Oh, God damn it.
Could have seen that one coming.
I don't understand why that didn't work. This is bullshit. Why did I do that? I already killed Astrid once. Why wouldn't I listen to myself?
Now what are we gonna do?
Oh.
Oh my God! Are you doing what I think you're doing in there?
You know you shouldn't have done that. Shut up! I'm humping. All right, I just gotta get the fuck out of here. You know what? I have to go back farther in time. I just have to stop Astrid from ever coming to this cottage, and then this can never happen.
Yeah, that's
okay. So I'm just gonna travel. I'll go back to the takeoff point with Shadowmere, and we're gonna go back even farther.
What?
Oh no!
Wow, where the heck are we?
I have no idea.
What is that thing?
I think we might have gone back a little too far in time.
Holy crap.
Shadowmere, what's going on? Shadowmere's really not helpful in these situations.
Well, maybe we should just look around for a bit.
Yeah. Okay, we just need to find someone to ask some questions.
All right, well, I guess we can check in the Inn of Ill Omen.
Yeah, I don't remember that inn.
I don't remember any of these things. Like
the manhood root
Bro.
pulp, I remember that.
Bro.
That's good stuff for, you know, the older gentleman.
Dude, I told you guys the ending was
loading
crazy.
screens are a
I
little
told you the
old
ending
here
was
in the
fucking
past.
crazy.
Yeah, that's weird.
You should ask this guy what the hell is happening.
Yeah, I still got rooms.
I just want to know what fucking year it is.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Farewell.
This inn is shit. I'm not gonna tell my fucking friends about this joke. I don't want to know about the goddamn fucking rooms, and I'm not gonna tell my friends
something?
anything.
A room, maybe?
No! What year is it? Fuck you!
Oh my god, no!
You fucking
what are you
dick!
doing? No, you can't kill people in the past. It ruins everything. It ruins the whole future.
Fuck if I can't. They're attacking me. I have to kill them.
You don't know what
Die.
you're doing, dude.
All it takes is some fucking... You kill a couple people with a sword, and everything goes back to normal. That's how it works in the movies.
You're insane. There's probably never even gonna be an Astrid now.
You're insane. Okay, we're back here. I don't know what's going to be going on in here, but we just got to hope for the best. Maybe Astrid will be back alive again.
Maybe
we
the
don't know.
fucking world will be populated by giant walking penis monsters.
I don't think so. I haven't seen any yet, so that seems unlikely. Anyway, well, there's Babbitt, so that's something. She's here. This is it. She's dead.
Thank God.
Everything's back to normal. When I massacred that person,
Everything's back
that
to
must
normal.
have changed the course of time somehow.
Huh. Like a butterfly effect.
Yeah, it was like a butterfly
Except
effect.
it was a massacre effect.
It was a massacre, a person effect. Okay, so the whole traveling in time thing really didn't work out.
So now I guess it's time for Plan B.
I have something called the Staff of Dread Zombies, which I totally forgot about. I'm such an idiot. But, you know, I thought it was worth trying the time travel stuff first. And the thing is, we did get to see Astrid's partially naked body.
That's true. That was quite an adventure.
Which I was always frustrated in life. Because what you got here is her almost naked body, but it's, you know, I'll take whatever I can get. So
and what can you get?
This is what I can get.
Oh
yeah, that's right. Show me your stuff, Astrid.
Oh yeah!
Look at that! Look at that! There's the eyes.
Woo!
There she is. She did it. She's alive.
Holy crap!
She's back. She's back. Do you see this? Do you fucking see this? Oh, fuck! Check that shit out. Does it not say Fun Tits Astrid on the screen?
It does. It says it. Congratulations.
This is my Astrid.
I want to shake your hand, sir.
I own this Astrid. And this Astrid will do whatever the fuck I want.
What happened?
Nothing. Just close your eyes.
Oh, wait. This shit only lasts like a minute?
Well, it lasts 60 seconds. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
It's fine. I'm just gonna have to do this every 60 seconds for the rest of the time that me and Astrid are together.
And you also cannot leave this building.
No, well that's fine. I'm just gonna hang out down here with Astrid. I'll revive her every 60 seconds for the rest of my life. And then when I finally die, 60 seconds later, Astrid will die. But we'll be together forever. It's perfect though. We'll both die at nearly the same time.
So is this the end of Foon Tits Saga?
This is the end.
What a wild and crazy ride it's been.
It's been quite a ride to get here, but I mean, look what I ended up with.
You got the prize.
I did get the prize. And I am one happy Fun Tits. So, as you may have noticed, we have decided to start releasing all the Skyrim seasons as big, long videos by themselves. Not only because it's easier to watch.
That's it, guys. That's the end of the Foon Tits saga. What did you think? What did you think, everyone? What did you think? Wasn't it good? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Wow, wasn't that great? Wasn't that lovely? Bro. The book was better. This is season 2, but it follows a different character. You see, he follows a different character. Did you like it? That was actually funny. That was fun, actually. Thank you. Yeah, they have a season 2, but it follows a different character. And there's also a season 3. I forget. Okay, I don't know who this one follows, but no chat run. Wait, okay, we'll watch like one episode. We'll watch like one episode. Okay, bye Noxy. No one cares. Bye Noxy.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Skyrim for Pimps Season 2. We got a brand new person. We're replacing Foontits, sorry.
Yeah, we're not replacing her. She's doing her thing.
We left Foon in a good place, and maybe we'll go visit her at some point.
Yeah.
But,
for now, we're moving on to the story of...
Crotch Guzzler.
Crotch Guzzler.
Crotch Guzzler, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Crotch Guzzler, are you serious? Out of all the names you could have picked, you picked Crotch Guzzler?
Well, yeah. This is another example of a family name that goes down through the ages. This is the first Crotch Guzzler, but there's been a number of different Guzzlers.
So Guzzler is an elven household?
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the family tree, shall we? So here you go. It started all the way back with Cum Guzzler. He was the original Guzzler. And, you know, as it went down through the years, there was a lot of different, you know, marriages and branches.
Bro.
But then eventually you end up with Crotch Guzzler.
Potato Guzzler is so mean.
So anyway, Crotch Guzzler, he got kicked out of the house.
Is it Skyrim for Pimps? Yeah, it's Skyrim for Pimps! Dude, I just rediscovered it. And it's like a trip down memory lane. Oh my god.
About 230 years old. He'd been living at home for a long time.
230, yeah.
And his elf parents were really getting sick of it. So they sent him off. He kind of, you know, fucked around for a little while, burning foxes. You know, every so often he would fill a wheelbarrow full of his own shit.
Yeah, we just finished season 1.
Push it into a village and then just light it on fire and run. He is just a little bit of a prankster, but, you know, I feel like he's starting to wise up now, and he's just like, yeah, I think I better go do something with my life. All these practical jokes are getting old.
Time to go to college.
Where do you want to go?
Hey, man, take me to the College of Magic.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
50 gold? You've raised your prices.
Dude, how can you afford this? You're a college student.
It's worse than the price of textbooks. I'm off to college. How are you guys doing today? Yeah. All right, well, I guess that's why you're guards. I don't even have a goat to speak for them.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. You shall not gain entry.
Like, can't I just pay tuition or something, ma'am? Why are you out here?
The more important question is, why are you here?
I just want to fuck people up with ice and fire, ma'am.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I guess I'll take your test, as long as it's not a urine test. Because that might be a problem.
God damn it.
All right,
how long
don't
are the
fail this
episodes?
test.
Like 15 minutes, maybe. I don't know.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Okay.
Welcome.
What did you guys think of season 1,
Dude,
though?
that
What did you
teacher is
think?
hot.
She is hot. I hope they're all like this.
So how much research did you do like
they're all like
on
this.
picking this college? Were there any other colleges you were looking into, or you just picked the first one?
The only college that sent me a pamphlet in the mail was this one, so I just figured I'd go with it.
Oh
Welcome to the college.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Class? She's going to get me to my first class.
They just did it so, I don't know. It's just such a good way to
Please
do
follow
it.
me and don't wander
To
off.
explore the game
Wonder if they have
and
a
show it
football
off.
team
and,
here.
I don't know. It's so much fun.
Wonderful. Wow.
Season 3 is my
great.
favorite. I think I really enjoy season 3 also.
I originally applied to Hogwarts, but
I don't think I
got
loved season
denied,
2 that
so I had to
much.
come here.
It's like the DeVry of magic colleges.
But I also
Right.
love season 1. I love
Magic
Foontits. Foontits is
and
peak,
boredom.
dude.
Hey, at least you don't have a roommate. That's like the worst part of college.
Oh, this is my room?
Yeah.
I get all this? I get my own skull? Look at I got my own skull, lady. Woo!
Calm down.
I should go to
It's your first day at
college.
college. You don't want to make an idiot of yourself.
I should go to college.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Tolfdir,
Tolfrey?
Jazargo.
Is he like to, is
What's
he
up, my
a
beautiful people? Much love,
telemarketer?
much love. How's it going? TP for my bunghole. 1, 2, 3.
Can you
I've
just
got
walk a
Beavis and
little bit
Butthead fan chat.
faster?
I see.
Dude, it's school. There's always got to be that person in front of you that just walks slow as fuck.
Yay! Hey, everybody, look, I'm here. Where's the booze?
We were just beginning.
Who wants to party?
I was scared and yet mysteriously attracted. I choked on his head.
Hi. What do you think we should do?
Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. I am not really
The
sure
stranger
what
and
to
teacher, they
think.
give the months over 4 months in a row.
God, I kind of don't care,
3 months in
buddy.
advance.
Who'd have thought
Whoa.
magic college would be
You're the
so
coolest.
boring?
Hey, Onmund, how's it going?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Yeah. Bye.
You are new, yes?
Jizargo!
Have you mastered the expert level distraction space?
I didn't know they had pets in this college. I don't know. Mage's College, off to a bad start.
Yeah, well, you know, the first day of college is always the worst. You know, you got to sit through fucking orientation and all that shit.
We love
that's
Jizargo.
True. Yeah,
I
and
love
there are no hot
Jizargo so
girls in your
much.
class. It's just a cat man and a faggot.
Whoa! Wow!
That's the new series from Fox, Catman and the Faggot.
Wow! Stop
You realize how
repeating it!
offensive that is.
Oh my
Is it?
god.
I just want you to realize that so that we can include it in the video and not feel guilty. Okay, where's Tall Free? Oh, we're going to
Holy
Southpaw.
shit!
Oh, good.
An adventure.
Yeah, it's your first field trip.
All right, well, I'm kind of enjoying getting out
It
of
was
the
a different
college
time,
already.
guys.
Yeah,
It was a
place is
different
pretty
time.
stifling.
Where's
It was a different
Sarthal?
time.
How do I
Holy
get to
shit. I
Sarthal?
can't believe they
Maybe
said
there's some
that.
public transportation that'll go there.
What the hell's going on here? What are you guys doing? Tolfter, what are you doing?
Oh, hey.
What? Why are you killing this goat? Why is Tolfter attacking this goat? Oh my god! I don't want to be taught by someone who just goes around and
What is a
randomly
cuss? That
kills
was a straight up
goats.
slur, bro.
Okay, I'm at Sarthal.
You can't say that.
Hello.
All right, you're
I
the
mean,
first
like,
one
not
to get here.
not on like a platform
yeah,
like
that's
this.
because Toll-Free is off killing rabbits now, probably, and anything else that's completely harmless. Oh.
This is how great wizards work. They kill everything, constantly practicing.
Hey, Anman.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Huh,
What do you guys think of season 2?
Get the fuck out of my way.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What? Why do you always talk to me? Why don't you talk to any other students?
I think I know why.
Oh.
Why else would a horny old teacher man lead 3 people into a deep, dank cave in the middle
Oh
of
my
nowhere?
god, you're right. Oh god, he's probably already drugged us.
All right, so the
So maybe
horny
you
old
want to watch
teacher
season
man
1?
told you
We
to
literally
look
just
for
watched season 1.
artifacts.
All right, here's something.
What do you mean?
Yeah, enchanted ring. Ooh, another enchanted
Baka.
ring. Woo! Yeah, that's 3 enchanted.
Starting off
rings.
great, yeah.
Oh,
that
look,
was crazy.
I found an ancient amulet. Woo! What's going on?
I think I remember
a
season
trial.
2 not being as good as season 1 and season
Yeah,
3.
he
I think
said
season
that,
3
like, how
gets
in
really
the
good.
world did that happen? Like, I didn't do that.
There must be something about that amulet. Have you tried putting it on?
Oh, no, I haven't.
It's a good thing this game was like designed for children and retards to be able to
Oh
play.
my god! Okay.
There's no way you...
I don't think we can watch season 2 on stream. I think we have to stop. That's like oh my god. Oh my god. You guys get the idea. Go watch season 2 on your own. Thought this was season 2? Yeah, this is season 2. We literally just watched season 1. Like, literally, we just watched it. Like, you were in chat the entire time. It's a product of its time. We can watch it. I don't want to get banned on Twitch because of this shit. Like, what other slurs are they gonna say? Okay.
We could get through it.
Children and retards.
If it was even remotely...
We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's it. Oh my goodness. Skyrim for pimps, everybody. So it's fine when you say it? It's not fine when I say it. Depends how you say it. It's the context that's important. They seem to double down on each of these words. I'm just afraid what other words might be used. It's just being edgy. Like, I get it. It is what it is. It's a product of its time. Oh my goodness. I'm not offended. I just don't want to risk my channel much more than I already have tonight. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for coming to my late night stream. It is now 11, 12, almost 12 in the morning, in the afternoon, so I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. I love you. Take it easy. Bye. Join my Discord server, !Discord and chat. Thanks for listening to me vent all day. I appreciate it. What happened? They said 2 slurs. And then said, I can't repeat what they said. I can't repeat what they said, but they both said it. And then they started. I'll tell you, Diebs. I'll tell you on Discord. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. I'll scan the video next time and make sure they don't do any more of that. Or if they do that, I'll like mark the timestamp and we'll skip past it. Yeah. Have a good night, though, everyone. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, just hanging. Thanks for just hanging and vibing and hanging and vibing and vibing and hanging.